Let's hit the tiki tock, the tic tac toe. Bam, live across the board now. Let me get my game right though, because I'm an idiot and forgot to switch my monitor. Here we go. And now, there we go. I now can see. Here we go. Going to get ready. We got a bye week this week. Those guys are week 12, so we'll keep them on board. Just want to double check all our stuff as people are rolling in. What's up, Harvey? What's up, Keenan? How are you guys doing? Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day. Oh my gosh, Tyler. Tyler, are we going to continue to be weird? Are we going to continue to be weird? Or was that just like a drunken night that you just like, hey, I'm sorry, I had a little bit too much? Or are we going to be weird, dude? You love this live? All right. Well, let's not be a weirdo like we were last time. Okay. It's getting rather annoying. Like, I don't want to have to be there. I don't want to have to. It gets annoying, like, just dunking on you, man. You make it really easy. Not sure if you remember on the past NCAA games if you played a play now. Oh, Harvey, you were around, you know. Disregard. Okay. I do remember the old ones, man. I miss those. Those were fun. The old NCAA games were fun. I do wish they could just take some things from those old ones that people really like and just somehow merge it in. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they can just figure out how to like merge some of the good stuff from the last one. A lot of people are looking through that lens of nostalgia, and they remember things like very wrong about those old games. But those old games were so good. There was some good stuff in there. I think these are good as well. But there's just like, it would really, really be a great game if they just figure out a way to merge those things. Where's the other Tyler at? I don't know. It is Memorial Day. So like, I'm not expecting like a big amount of people in chat or people coming in and out. Because I know people probably have, you know, plans and stuff. I'm fat and hate being outside. I sweat too much. So yeah, it was super simple. And that's all, but that's also another thing, Javon. Like, I've had so many people come into the live. Like, I don't know how, like, I think recruiting here is pretty easy. Like, I would like some more depth to the recruiting on this, making it a little tougher. And I was thinking, like, maybe they need to even have like an easy recruiting mode like they had back in the old NCAA games, because there's some people that really struggle with recruiting in this game. I do think 14 was way easier to recruit, but this one, like, I figured this recruiting out quick. What's up, Stump? How are we doing? But like, I would like them to go deeper, but also like maybe like in a setting where you could like switch it to make easier recruiting for people, just to keep people engaged, right? Like having different things. I thought of maybe even like, you know, they added a whole bunch of sliders for things, and like you can do a slider for recruiting difficulty. What state do I recruit in when I use Navy? I don't really focus on a state. I'm just like, because like they get people from all over, so I just kind of focus on who's interested, like 4 or 5 stars, and then we're just like hunting. I don't really even focus too much on the states. I never really focus too much on the states of like where I'm focusing on recruiting. Forza Horizon 6 is a really fun game. Okay. I could never get into like racing games. Like I could enjoy it for a little bit, but then like a lot of the racing games, like I don't know, it got a little repetitive to me there. Billy Wayne, thank you for the heart. Me would love to see that. Yeah, I think like it's just a recruiting thing, like just like I think a slider would be great, and then maybe just like an easy recruiting mode, like the simpler recruiting mode, like back to the old school games kind of style there. And doing that, I think as much customization they can give for people that like, you know, want the challenge, but then also like I understand like not everybody's just like a freaking like dive into this game, play all the times. Like they have jobs, they have families, they have other obligations and stuff like that, so they're not always going to be able to sit around and like find every like little thing and figure everything out. You know, they might only have, you know, so there's probably some people that, you know, want to play this game more. Like I've gotten comments on like on my Akron videos, I've gotten comments on that where people are like, it's over there on the Zuckerberg app, where people were like, dude, I'm living vicariously through this rebuild right now. So like there's I think there's like a lot of people that I think just making it easier for some people just to be able to get in when they have the time. I think that would help. What's up, Augie? How are you doing? Florida's great. Yeah, I mean, Florida's going to have great athletes. Like, I mean, Florida's going to have good athletes like Florida, Texas, California. They're going to have their good ones. Just curious, have you ever visited East Carolina? Was wondering if it was a good campus or had good facilities. So I've never been on the campus, but I definitely visited Greenville during college. But I never was on campus. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well. Never saw a center with 83 speed, bro. We ran out of like stuff. We just had to like upgrade everything. But bro can run. Like I remember we were making jokes. Well, actually, I didn't even know he was I got mixed up. He was one of those athletes that we put at center. That the athletes there, some of those athletes, I'm telling you right now, if you go find 3-star athletes, they're gonna, even if you want to use them at that position, they're gonna have better speed and better athleticism than like other 3-star athletes, and kind of the same with the other stuff there. Pipelines are relevant at the service academies. Yeah, that's what I do. I just kind of focus on archetypes. That's really what I do with all of them. I set like the Tidewater because it's like close by, because that's like the Maryland, Virginia area, and there's usually some good recruits in there as well from time to time. But I mean, honestly, the only time where like I would really get a big bump from the pipelines would be if I will say, if you're at like a smaller school and you don't want to move conferences for whatever reason or whatnot, or you're still just losing out on recruiting. I think one thing you can get, one coaching ability, is getting program builder, and then these two trees right here, these two branches, I should say, all the way to tier 3, they're going to upgrade your pipelines. And if you have a really good primary pipeline, getting this one filled all the way out, like you'll actually get more interest per recruit from your primary pipeline with like doing the social media, the DMing the recruit, contacting family and friends than you would for the send the house, because each little thing gives you an extra little triangle of interest. Is Sway good for recruiting? It's good if your pitches stink for that recruit, right? So let's talk about pitches. We can do like a little talk about things here. I'm going to bring up my draw tool. Give me 1 second. Bang. All right, so let's just hop into recruiter. And these are the situations you really want to use Sway in. So let's find a recruit here. We're about to lose this guy. All right, so like say like right here, this guy, it's like B plus, A plus. But let's say like my brand exposure was like a C, right? And I was like, you know what? I think it might be better if I try to sway it to something like the only one thing would be like aspirational, where I have these two grades that are really good. That would give me a higher average, right? Or say that my brand exposure was like an F, right? If I had a really bad one, that's when you want to use sway. You want to try to sway it to something good. Do I do recruiter or not? I think you should always do recruiter. Playoff soon? Yes, we're going to be doing, honestly, guys, it might be a long stream. depending on how we do. But we've got a couple of games left. We've got a couple of games left. I really like, I don't know. I just feel, you know, you have like that gut feeling. I just have a gut feeling. If I'm gonna, like, I've got to win a national championship on Memorial Day, right? Like it's like we're there, right? We can get it. We're 8-0 right now. We're rolling. We've got these last 4 games. I think I can knock these 4 games out relatively quickly. That Florida State one's going to be the toughest one, right? But if I can get this thing going and we can really hammer these things out, we don't have to worry about a conference championship. Like, I think that would hammer. Oh, you're talking about the center. Oh, yeah, I missed your message there. But yeah, he would be. We were making jokes because I had a pure runner quarterback that I ended up cutting because he only had like 79 speed. Exactly. Hey, Jev the Blev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, DoorDashing Red Bull to keep me fueled. I don't need any caffeine. We've actually been cutting back on our caffeine. We are, and I'm also trying to lose a little weight. I'm way too fat right now, so we're trying to get it going. Is it possible to move your camera above your name, Navy Coach? I just clicking on my draw thing here. Over here, you can do that. We can have the camera over there if that's where you guys would rather have it. I think that might actually be a little cleaner. I realized I drew all over. I closed out the draw tool. Let me clear that. Bang. You, Just Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Got nothing but time. Stream for 5 hours, my guy. Ella Natty on Memorial. Yeah, I think like a Natty on Memorial Day. Oh, Augie, I've still been having coffee. It's just, so for a while I was working as a teacher and I was like Kurt's full-time editor and also doing some other stuff. So I was making really good money because I had my teacher pay and then I was getting paid really well there. So I was making really good money, but like I was up till like 2-3 in the morning, like almost every night. And then having to get up at 6 to be at work on time. So that wasn't good. So my caffeine intake just skyrocketed there. And so I was like, all right, I've like, it's my tolerance is way too high. Which Jose, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. And what's up, Tyler? How are you doing? It's like, I realized my caffeine tolerance was just way too sky high. And I've been needing to cut back for about 2 years now. And I haven't. I've just been letting it ride. And so I was just like, you know what? We're just cutting back. Like, I was probably having close to like 500 to 600 milligrams at minimum. And still just feeling like exhausted. And so I just bit the bullet over the weekend. Yeah, like way too much, man. I was drinking like at least 2 energy drinks. You need a Mad Dog? No, I'm good. But we got the Olipop here. It's caffeine free as well. So, and it's got lots of fiber, so it'll hold me over till I can eat after the stream. Did that about 7 months ago on energy drinks. Hey man, oh yeah. I mean, I was struggling. Like, I hated things. I definitely like had a bit of a temper. I was noticing like we were live at one point. And I was just like, I've had a headache. Like it came in like right around, it was like day 2 or 3 of it. And it was like right around like an hour or so before stream. Like I just had a constant little headache on the top, the whole top of the head. Is that a John Cena jersey behind me? No, these are actually that's my high school jersey. That's my college jersey. Actually won a state championship in that jersey. I'm zesty. I'm just trying to be better about my health. And it's got 9 grams of fiber. Yeah, I was nervous too because it is Memorial Day. I know some people like to pound some alcoholic beverages, but I'm glad you're behaving there, Tyler. What's up, Darren or Duran? Excuse me. I corrected myself. Corrected myself. Yeah. So that's just the thing. And I was getting way too like, I used to be like way thinner. Like I was a bigger guy playing offensive line, and gained a little bit of weight after playing. Cause what's up, Trent? Oh man, how are we doing, Trent? What coach archetype did you use for the rebuild? So we went with, I always think starting with recruiter is the best thing, right? And then this one, we only got to tier 2 because we're not using the portal. But obviously, like, it's not about the X's and O's, it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And so we went with that. And then I went to motivator. I went tier 3. I tried this one, and this has actually kind of helped. What's up, Paper Bond? Rebuild. Yeah, we're rebuilding. Rebuild. Okay, you're correcting yourself. Went to a memorial at the American Legion. Small crowd, small town. Been a good day. Hey, let's go. Love that. Trent with the 106 roses and a hat and mustache. Let's go, big dog. Appreciate you starting us off with a bang. And a controller from Paper Bond, and then Trent sending another hat and mustache. Let's go, boys. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate it, guys. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much, man. And then Trent sending 2 goats as well. And a let him cook. Trent just sending everything here. Trent just going off. But the thing about going back to the caffeine, like I'm getting to a point now where everything's kind of feeling normal. And then also talking about the coaching build. And then Trent with 24 roses on top of all that. Thank you, big man. We got just enough of tactician. I think tactician's not very good, but I think scheme guru can be very good. So we got all of ground and pound because we're running the option, and then I've been working on pass game defense. We just unlocked tier 3. I probably won't worry about tier 4. Don't really care. I might go with this one, the fast tempo defense. Get us going there. But let's go ahead and hop into a game. After this week, because I forgot I was on a bye week. So let's advance the week, and let's get it going. Ooh, got a 5-star tight end. That's a pure blocker, too. He's going to get after it. So, again, good stuff for the future. We did lose on Esteban President. I wanted to call him El Presidente. A little sad about that one. But the fact that we had like 5 stars, we're able to get a couple 5 stars now too. Like that, we've got 3. Missed out on him. He's week 12. Are all those okay? There's like one guy that's still. I'm just gonna leave them all up. What's up, Justin? How are you doing? Hey, I saw your message. I meant to respond. I was about to say, what I was gonna say was I was wondering because I had coached in that area, and I was wondering if you were around that area, but you weren't. So I was wondering if we had, like, at some point in time, crossed paths without realizing it. Oh, gosh. My spit about killed me there. But, yeah, it's a perfect. I love the pure blockers. We barely throw the ball. I'll be honest. We barely throw it. We will really only throw it when we like need to, or like sometimes I'll do like a little tendency breaker stuff, but a lot of those times are like I just jump out and I just do like a play action pass out of our power eye. Let's just double check. That's probably championship contender. Just want to make sure it wasn't like brand exposure because that's the only other one it could be. I'll throw a couple of visits here late if I can. Throw a couple random ones in there. Not getting much of a boost, but hey, dude, what if we sign two 5 stars? What if we sign 2 5 stars? Thoughts of a Notre Dame dynasty? If you're asking for me, I would say no, because like I win a national championship in year 1. Like I like building up the teams. You know, having to grow and build them up. They're already like a contender, so I try to stay away from a lot of those contenders and stuff. I'd probably destroy this computer with the 2 backs they've got. Good, you have family down in that area? Okay. So we're good on recruiting, I think. I don't really think. Let me just double check it. Could use a couple offensive linemen. I think we're actually good. I think I was looking at it after stream. I think we're kind of good. Yeah, it's not like I can't do like one of those powerhouse teams, Raymond. I'm like right with you. Like it's always just nice. Well, Paul, I've been doing shorts on my Akron rebuild. I haven't been doing that one live because I started it before I was doing lives. But we've been doing an Akron one. We had a good little season year one. And doing really well. Got a squad in the portal. So national championship hopes. Because we have them because they're coming in for a visit. So Keenan asked why we were keeping guys who are committed elsewhere on our board. We have them for a visit. Sometimes you can flip them. It's very rare to have it happen. What's up, Javarius? We're doing well here. So sometimes sometimes you can flip them, but also like it's funny. All three of those guys committed. There's one guy that's still not. So we'll still get a big like boost to his visit that week. I think it's this week right here. So trying to get better with archetypes. Do you know what works for every playbook on offense and defense? That's the thing. There's not really going to be anything that works for every playbook, right? Like that's the point. And honestly, like I hate the edge players right now because if you want to do like a 3-4, you got to use like athlete thumpers and like move them over. You got to kind of mix it up because they're the linebackers and you can't do any like upgrades to their coverage. I'm in the UK. All-American is easy, but Heisman is hard to get a long-term dynasty going. Well, I think honestly, like I would just play on Heisman and keep getting better. You'll start learning more and getting better as you do it and start adjusting. Especially if All-American's too easy. I think we've all made that jump. Like, you know, everybody who's played on Heisman's made that jump at some point. I've even made that jump, and it was tough. And there might have been some frustrated times where I dropped back down to All-American. But I just stay with it. Honestly, like that's one of the biggest things. Just stay with it, and you'll get it going at some point. Thank you. I do well on offense with just defense. I can't seem to get everything right. It seems. Yeah, defense can be tricky. Oh my gosh. Okay, you got the ball. Broken controller. No, our controller's good. Been checking, been getting better because of me. Let's go. Love that. No, this isn't online. This is just dynasty mode. Got a question, coach. You think you may do an online dynasty? Maybe. I don't know. I think I've got a lot of plans and that's not one of them right now. We'll see. I have a decent defensive players, but I still give up over 600 yards of total offense every game. Jeez. Make sure you're focusing on things like play recognition too. That'll help. And then, oh gosh. Okay, we're good. Things like that'll help with them seeing stuff, especially in zone. Hugh Colombo, no! Keep that in mind. I figured out once they were committed, it was a wrap. But yeah, it's not. It happens very rarely. But like, if I'm not going to be adding a whole bunch of people to the board, I'll keep them on there. I doubt we're going to be doing an online dynasty, Tyler. If you're considering building a program to the Natty and then move your coach to another program, we could do that. We could do that at some point. That could be something for 27. We could do that for 27. Just do a really long one. Or controller when you take a mid. Oh, you break controllers. I could feel you on that. I've gotten a lot chiller as I've gotten older, but there's some times where I've broken some controllers. So I'm gonna figure it out. Other than that, I'm fairly balanced everywhere. I got you. Your videos help a lot. Let's go. I might do like a recruiting guide for different defenses. I know like Mills has done that, but like do it in like a really quick short. Like target these archetypes. Linebacker got over the top. Have I done Road to Glory? I haven't done a Road to Glory live. I've played it. I just don't enjoy it that much. Like I don't know what it is. I think it's just a lot of the play calling. Like the AI play calling is atrocious in this game. And I don't know. I just ugh. I tend to run multiple a lot. Just the variety helps. I got you. But also it might just be good to like have a playbook to the like have a playbook that you have a lot of answers in. Like I love the 4-3. I feel like I have all the answers I need in the 4-3. Right, like I can stop the run, I can play the pass, I can do a lot of different things. I like to play on Heisman and tweak the sliders up 1 to 3 points or down 1 to 3 points depending on the team stats on both sides. Okay, I mean that ain't a bad idea. You could always mess with the sliders as well. That is like another little thing to help you get up to being able to play, like, you know, on Heisman, like tweak it just a little bit. So I got you. That's understandable. I do know sometimes too much complexity. Yeah, exactly. Too much can do with it. Prefer to run a 4-2-5. I got you. And that's the thing. Like a lot of defense, like honestly, defense is just you have what you like, right? Like what makes the most sense in your brain, right? Because all of them are good. That's why you see all of these teams running it. But it's like how you like to play. It's kind of good to figure it out. I like the 4-3 because if they're in a heavy set, I can get in the 4-3 and I can stop the run efficiently out of the 4-3. My problem with the 4-2 is that I if they get into a heavy set, that's just you're just bringing a safety down, and that doesn't help out the run too much. That is the Tyler from the last stream, and that's what my problem is with a lot of the defenses, the 5 DB defenses, is like it gets a little tough sometimes if you got some teams with like a heavier set. And like I like the 4-3 because I can basically keep the same type of, like I keep all my guys a lot of times are usually like out there in the nickel, and then like if I want to get a little bit better run stopping ability, I can also just put a safety at the slot. 4-2 or even the 3-4 against the run. My problem with the 3-4 is that the edge, the change to the edge guys kills the 3-4 in my opinion. Hey man, it's all good. That's what we're here to do, man. I'm trying to be the internet's coach. You know what I'm saying? So that's my only problem. Obviously, like if that's your base defense, get into the 3-4 when they're in their heavier sets. Honestly, it's like I play nickel if they're in 11 or 10 and sometimes 20 depending on the team. Like right here, I'm looking at their formation. It's gun doubles, 1 running back, 1 tight end, 3 receivers. So I can live in nickel and be okay. I know that, like I can just call a lot of this. I know I can do that. Now if they got into like 1 running back, 2 tight ends, then I would get down into the 3-4. I would get back into my base defense. Might look to the 3-4. Do you use base or multiple or 4-3? I use the 4-3. Like that's my favorite. I just kept everything like what Navy already had. That's why I'm using the 3-4 in here. I'm not avoiding you, Tyler. I'm reading a lot of chat messages, buddy. Like, come on now. Like, chill out. You said the 3-3-5, baby, and honestly, I'd read that, and that's why I also was talking about that's my issue with a lot of those light, like those 5 defensive back 5 defensive back base formations. Tyler is back, but he's been chill this time. He's been well behaved. I think he just had too many natty lights last time. He was feeling frisky. Week 10. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're trying to. Oh, that linebacker got out. Okay, we got to run a dive. I meant to run a dive earlier. There it is. What's my offensive scheme? What's the scheme? No, I don't use triple option. Honestly, this is the first time I've used triple option in this game. I do have a custom playbook that I like. You can find it. You can search Hot Rod for the keyword, or you can search Coach Hot Rod and find it there in the download center. But I like a good mix. Like, I throw more than I run. Antonio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But I do like, I like being able to have the option to run, like having good formations to run. I like a lot of the stuff, the run stuff I've built in that game. I do like a lot of quarterback run stuff as well. Sprinkling that in, you got to be careful so you don't kill your quarterback. But kind of like a lot of, I do like a lot of the air raid concepts. Air raid's just a nice, easy. How do you use custom playbooks in your dynasty? So you've got to set them before every game. You can't use it for your coach, right? So like you just got to pick a playbook there. But you can set it before every one, or if you go back to like the main menu, there's like a setting to where it'll like pick that playbook. So it's automatically on team specific playbook, but you can set it to where it is a specific playbook. So whether you want to use a custom one or like a real playbook, I have a video on it. It's like these settings, something about settings. Wishbone at all? Not in one of my like usual stuff. I love college football more than Madden. Sway is a waste of points. Yeah, like again, the only time I really ever use Sway is if it's like early on in a dynasty and my pitch for that guy sucks and people are like, and I'm having to compete with other people. Team builder sites, you do love team builder teams. There's no way I was that bad. You were bad, Tyler. You were bad. A lot of misspelled words. A lot of wrong words used. You've been pretty good from what I could tell today, but you came in hot. You came in talking crap about the option, like right out the gate, and then you were talking about, well, that's why Miami took your quarterback, and Nate Shepard's gonna be R-A-R-E. You said R. A-R-E. Nate Shepard's gonna be our running back, not our R. You were coming in hot. On the last stream. What's a good offensive playbook to use for passing? I like UTEPs. I do like UTEPs. It's a nice little simple air raid. Hold on, we got a lot of messages here. Do you have a read defensive strategy running advanced option plays? I don't mean the normal option plays. Do I have a read defensive strategy? So mainly I'm like looking for numbers, right? So I'll go ahead and talk about it real quick here. It's just simple. It's honestly it's for like any type of option play. I know my defense here, but I'm just going to help you guys. I'm going to do a little draw. Let me pull up my draw tool again. What you really want to do when you're running the option is you want to kind of split the field. You don't have to count each side, but if you just think half, which side has better numbers, that's the side you usually want to go to. You just want to make sure you got enough numbers to like block up everyone other than your read. Sway is good to you. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't use it a whole lot. Dude, exactly, Justin. He had Tar Heel and Duke fans joining forces, bro. If the 2014 playoff happens, do you think it would ruin the sport as we know it? I think it would definitely. I don't know if it would ruin it, but I definitely think it would hurt a lot. I think it would be bad. I think it would be bad for the sport. I definitely think it's definitely going to hurt the quality of the regular season. I like option. I just want to learn it better. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's the biggest thing. Like, just always, option is always a numbers game, and that's one thing I was gonna. I was actually gonna do like a short here, maybe next week, where I kind of talk about, where I kind of break down some basic stuff of the option, right? Like some basic things to be looking for. FCS does it. It's big in sports each week. Hold on, we're getting 24 seems too many. I'm a big 16. I'm a big fan of 16 teams in the playoff. That's my want there. I just don't like the bye week. FCS does it, yeah, but it's like FCS is different than FBS, right? Like we're still an option offense. We're still doing Navy. We're not stopping Navy rebuild till we win a natty. Feeling good about it maybe being this year. And yeah, and again, like the bowl games, like, because again, like they don't really have the bowl games on that level. They have what is it for the HBCUs? Is it the Celebration Bowl? They'll have that, but they don't have bowl games on that. And you're gonna kill bowl games. The regular season's gonna matter a lot less. So I think you know, I don't think the FCS to FBS comparison is quite a fair comparison. I think there's a lot of flaws in that. We're just playing on Heisman, CJ. Natty this year, I feel like it. Oh. Let's be real. The option is non-American. I will still argue this, bro. Tyler, you're gonna be. You can argue with the wall on that. I think there's zero room for option hate in this stream. Notre Dame gonna ruin college football playoff for everyone. That's true. A 2014 playoff would be wild. It would be like an App State over Michigan. Each team is playing. Yeah, it's just like a big thing. Oh, I still have my draw tool going. Thank you for the call out. Thank you for the call. I closed the window out, but didn't clear it. Thank you. Sometimes I forget. Thank you, Flavor Fiesta, and that's what that orange line was. I was talking about something. Brian, you got it. Okay, just answer that. Wish Notre Dame would just join the ACC. Yeah, they won't though, and I understand why. Like they're getting absolute bank because of their TV deal with NBC, and they don't have to share that with anyone. Like the ACC, like yeah, they've got the ACC network, but they have to share that revenue with everyone. And I can't even get mad at them over it, man. Like it makes sense. And then you're always going to be like, hey, every single one of your games, like that's big for recruits too. It's like, hey, every single one of your games is going to be televised. Like, you know, being able to play in front of a national audience is a big deal, right? Like thinking about like the guys that they recruit from all over the country, you know, there might be guys whose, you know, their parents might not ever be able to make it up to Indiana for a game. But being able to watch every single game on TV would be big. Yeah, I do wish they would join the conference, but that's more so for special or for selfish reasons, I should say. What advice would you give to give someone who fully doesn't understand recruiting and just uses the portal? Well, I mean, portal and recruiting is kind of very similar. I have a great video detailing out my strategy for recruiting in the regular season. It's one of my pinned videos. I recommend you check it out. But just the key points of it: keep it small, send the house, switch to a hard sell when they hit their top 5, get complimentary visits. Like that's oh no. It was disastrous. I haven't really found myself in a situation where I want to fake the pitch. I might try to be looking more so for it though. I haven't really looked for it. What's the best playbooks for both D and O and Sim? I don't know if defense makes a difference. I do know that apparently Duke's playbook in Sim is ridiculous. Independence scene was crazy in the 80s. My Gamecocks was even decent. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, they played that. Send the house is 50, so it is always better. Always is better. Always they do that. Don't change it. Yeah, Tyler, again, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. If there's literally, people literally like counted like pixels of the screen to show a difference on that. So I'm just gonna huck this one up. Duke, the only team that can win multiple times. Yeah, they always seem to win. I don't think they get in because there are already a lot of NC teams. Hold on. No, they won't move. I mean, part of the problem with the ACC is it's a basketball conference. Or it was a basketball conference. It's not as good now. But the ACC prides itself on a lot of basketball. So you're going to have like good quality basketball. You know, you're gonna have to be at least quality in basketball. They did a lot of these changes. I just did this flip. I'm yapping here, but it's all right. We're playing Utah State. We can win this thing. Did Akron rebuild? It was difficult. And the furthest I took them was the CFP. CFP got booted after the second round. Hey, you can keep going though. Keep going. That's the thing. Big Ten runs college ball. I think the Big Ten is the best college or best conference in college football. Yeah, I think. What's up, Solcy? Who's my fastest running back? I believe it's Dukes. I believe Dukes is my fastest one. But yeah, I think the Big Ten definitely is the best in the game right now, but that can change. Notre Dame doesn't want to play Ohio State anymore because we own them and switched to Miami and can't beat them either. Well, Notre Dame does have a deal with the ACC. I believe they still have that deal. I know they used to, but they're not an official member of the ACC, but that's why they play a lot of ACC schools, because they have like a deal worked out with them. Our ACC champs in Miami isn't fun. Or fun fact. Yeah, Miami still hasn't won an ACC championship. My Blue Devils are ACC champions. Yo, Optic Fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. They still get it. Yeah, I think, well, one, they beat Notre Dame, so like that made sense to put them in. But also, like, I feel like there would have been a lot of issues if they didn't have an ACC team in the college football playoffs. Like, a little bit with the fans, but I think behind the scenes there would have caused a lot of issues. No, cheated to win the ACC. Didn't cheat. Just won the games we needed to. Okay, boys, we're not getting off of blocks. I don't like that. SEC bottom teams. I disagree. Look at those SEC teams. Those SEC, the middle to bottom SEC teams are weak as crap. They're overrated. The middle to bottom SEC teams are overrated. You had teams like Vanderbilt, Missouri, and I believe Tennessee. I don't think any of those teams beat a team with a 500 record or better. Those, no, you're not going to tell me that the middle. I think that is old school thinking. I think that is like what used to be the case, and that's not the case anymore. The SEC is a top heavy. They've got like 4 to 5 really good teams, but they are not as good. They are not as good, and the middle teams not being as good, but people not recognize that as overinflating the value of those better teams. Bama shouldn't have made it either. Yeah, I mean they made their conference championship. I think like they would have been in, like, I don't know. I think Bama undercut it. We kept going on Akron, but you got the A&M job. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. No, the cheated to win the ACC. Oh, hard to read that one. Tell me Rutgers, Northwestern. No, I don't. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying that the SEC teams, like, do we really think Arkansas would like throttle Rutgers? I don't think so. I think it would be a good game. I think Arkansas probably wins more time than not, but like, Arkansas was so freaking bad last season. Like, you're not going to convince me. You're not going to convince me that. Like, no way. No way. Like, Rutgers wasn't bad. Like, Rutgers was bad, but like, or like, Rutgers isn't great, but like, come on, man. Like, Arkansas, like, come on. Come on. We really going to make this argument? You really think Arkansas is going to go there and throttle them? They're not. Yeah, it's going to be like a 17-20 game. Like, it would just be a close game. I think, I mean, I'm not saying that they're not. Like, that's one thing you're saying. Like, all right, right now, a lot of you guys, I'm seeing some people, it's the classic meme that is like this old tweet where it's like, and it's specifically talking about Twitter, but it's honestly, it's all social media, where you can have like, you could say, I like pancakes, and then people are like, why do you hate waffles? And it's like, no, that's a completely different sentence. That's what I'm saying here. The SEC is overrated because everybody talks about how deep it is. I'm saying it's not deep. I didn't say anything about the Big 12. I didn't say anything else about any of these other conferences. I'm just saying that those middle to bottom tiers are overrated because we have an old way of thinking about the SEC. Ever since the portal and NIL opened up, the SEC has weakened, and that has really weakened the middle to bottom tiers. Nobody talked about who's worse, Big 12 or ACC. Big 12. They're worse. Sorry. What team should I rebuild after I get done with your Washington dynasty? Let's go with... Oh my gosh, I pitched it late, and they... Dude, I'm playing like crap. All right, guys, I'm going to focus up because this game shouldn't be this freaking close right now. Hold on. I've been yapping this whole time. We're on Heisman, so we got to focus up a bit. We got to focus up a bit so we don't get beat here. I can't have a close game with with Utah State. I'm sorry. I just can't. I got to focus up. I got to get this stop right here. Why I hate how that freaking flips all the time. But it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Slide them over there. Run with him, big dog. There we go. The fact I'm winning is much better. Dude, I'm like way better than them, though. That's the problem. I shouldn't even be close right now. I had a feeling I should just play zone. I had a feeling I should have just played zone. Let's do a little twist. Let's do a little Texas. Spread the D line. Okay, Georgia Tech would be Van. Yeah, I think Georgia Tech, like, yeah, I'm just mad. I've just been yapping. I've literally just been selecting plays. Like, I'll be honest. I've literally just been running stuff. The SEC and Big Ten are a push. I think the Big Ten has better top teams. I think the SEC has gotten hurt. I think there's a lot of reasons why that's the case. I think the Big Ten has better coaching, like assistant coaches, things like that. I think the SEC has had a kind of a good old boy club with people. I think the players, the SEC can't just stash all of those players anymore. They can't just hold all those guys like they could in the past because of the portal and NIL. So they lose those guys. Those guys are leaving. So I disagree on that. I think there's a lot of good teams. I think they're both top heavy. I'm not going to say they're not both top heavy, but I think, oh my gosh, I messed up. I pressed to do the spin, and then I didn't realize the spin was going to be that great. But when I went back to the right stick, I flicked it ever so slightly, and it did a juke. That broke my heart. That should have been a big play. Little boy. Big Ten is smash mouth football. SEC getting soft. I disagree. I mean, the Big Ten. I mean, you can't say Big Ten is smash mouth football when USC is in there and competing. Don't he has the okay. We paid our quarterback, Tyler. If we're gonna start doing this, Tyler, if we're gonna be this annoying guy, I'm not dealing with it. Like I'm not dealing with it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna deal with him. Oh, he's gotta pay his quarterback. Like it's not even like it'd be a different story if it like had any like truth to it, but like you're just being stupid. Like it's one of the dumbest things I'm reading, and it's like you just keep it up. Like let's not be that guy. It's just getting annoying. Like we've had I don't know, you might have been too drunk to remember the conversations, but please let's not do that. Yeah, it is, but like I have a lot of confidence in that staff. One of the coolest things is like right after the whole Mensa stuff went down, I follow their strength coach on Twitter, David Feely, and he posted, so he'll do like these like extra little lift sessions. He calls them like brunch bells because he gives them brunches like over the weekend, and literally like the next day after the Mensa stuff, they had their highest attendance ever, and ever since I swear it's just like it's absolutely packed. Like they've got just dudes there working hard, trying to like just like the culture there is really, really good. Should you rebuild FIU? I think they're fun. They're fun rebuilding. It's Florida. Oh my gosh. I did not think he was going to throw it. They also have those cool Vice jerseys. I love the Vice jerseys. I'm using Navy's playbook. 15, he said 31. Yeah, exactly. He's 31. He's a 31-year-old man. Yeah, I'm a big Duke fan, Aiden. Big Duke fan. Oh, man. But it's okay. I mean, we got Nate Shepard. Nate Shepard's an absolute stud. And, like, I wasn't surprised when Barkate hopped in the portal as well. He talked about, I mean, he turned down a bag from Notre Dame to be able to play with Mensa. What's the max years dynasty he goes to? I think it's 30. I believe that's the number. He can go max 30 years. Big Miami fan, Miami versus the world. And that's why I call you guys Don Quixote, because you always think everybody's against you. And that's not really the case. It might have been back in the 80s, but not anymore. So this one guy in year 16, dang. I feel like I'm crazy when I've gone like 10. College basketball season can't return fast enough. Thoughts on the expanded basketball tournament? I hate it. I've hated that since the 64. I started talking again and started giving up plays. But I hated the college basketball stuff. The 64. Give me the old 64 team playoff. I think all this other crap's stupid. I'm sorry. No shot. I'm whiffed on that tackle. Notre Dame no need any more wide receiver. They are stacked. Well, they reportedly offered him a bag to go play a receiver for him at the start, like when back in January. They apparently offered him a massive bag, and he said no. I'm going to stay at Duke, and then he hopped in the portal to go with Mensa. I can't change. Dang it. I'm gonna get this annoying. I can't even get out of this. They're going turbo, and you have to back up. Oh, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. I gotta call a timeout. Jamie Martinez, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh yeah, I saw we could do that. OH, you big Ohio State fan? Oh man, love your stuff. One of the boys. Heck yes, that's what we do around here. We're just one of the boys, just trying to help people learn a little ball. That's really the whole point of the channel. Just help people learn a little ball, little dynasty mode. Ooh, go Tigers! You're LSU fan. I'll say one of the coolest things was when Burrow, years ago, when Burrow came out with the Burrow jersey. You know what I'm saying? That was cool. Seth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Do I like the power spread offensive play, offensive style? It's all right.
Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. This time he's got his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Takes it from the gun on third down. Here's a heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 8.
Am I crazy for thinking North Dakota State is already the second or third best? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Let's go! Little hot potato. Do you have any other favorites outside of Duke? Like others you root for, more or less? So yeah, I'm a bit of a weirdo. I love the color orange, and so like a lot of these teams with orange in there, in their color schemes, I kind of like. So like, especially blue, like orange and blue are like elite colors for me. That's why a lot of the stuff, you know, we have orange and blue lights. So like, you know, kind of pull for Florida a little bit. Also they had Tebow back in the day. I loved Tim Tebow. Boise State. Even Oklahoma State with the orange and black. Kind of like a little bit of that. Like Boise a lot, a decent amount. Don't say Gators. Oh God. That's funny. Little boy. Oh baby. No, I can't. I was cheering for him when they were playing Alabama in the championships. Started UTEP Dynasty, last one till 27 comes out. Let's go. Yeah, we got a couple nice little backs here. That's one thing I feel really confident about this team. We got some really good running backs, and that dude, he just lowered the shoulder there. Yeah, I was tired of seeing Bama win, so I was cheering for Clemson in those. But I used to like Dabo, but he's just kind of gotten annoying. I'll be honest, like he's just kind of got annoying to me. But I liked Dabo early on. Oh yeah, yeah, JB, you're a LSU fan, so you definitely don't like Bama. Syracuse, well, also, so the problem with some of those teams as well is they're ACC schools, and being a Duke fan, like, I'm not. I have a problem cheering for ACC schools. Yeah, I think he's a little corny. I think he's gotten really corny. That's a good way of putting it. He's a great guy. I've heard a lot of great things about him, but he's just corny, man. He's just corny. It's gotten a little too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little too much. I don't know. So. Dang, I can't. I'm gonna chew clock for not even a play here, probably. Like LSU, they're more or less my second favorite team. And Duke, hey, let's go, Blondie. Love to hear it. Trevor Lawrence started it. They were cool with Watson, but yeah. Boomer. Are you saying like Boomer for Boomer Sooner, or you just call me Boomer? What are my thoughts on Oklahoma Sooners? I think they're a really good team. I think my like May 25th prediction, bold take, I think the winner of the Red River Shootout is going to win the SEC. I think the winner of that game is going to win the SEC. I think those are probably like those are two of my favorite teams in the SEC right now. I think there's some other good schools, but man, I love Mateer. And had it not been for that thumb injury, and had it not been, and had he had some receivers that would catch a freaking pass, they would have smoked Alabama. They would have smoked Alabama. I remember there was a play. He made a play, dropped a dime to a receiver on a scramble, and the receiver dropped it. Like, it hit him perfectly in stride. The receiver just drops it. Yes, sir. Tips and overthrows. Gotta have those. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now we're playing ball. Two colleges doing really well in the SEC. I think. Or you're talking about Georgia, Bama, and stuff. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we got a bot. Let me ban this bot before they start. Yep, there it is. Oh, Melvin. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Oh, I should have done this. This is whatever. I can do it here. No, I can't because that's being messed up. We'll go back through at some point. That was nasty though. You know, I mean, the Red River rival. It's the Red River shootout. I know it's a rivalry now, but we call it the shootout. Calling it South Carolina winning the SEC. Nah. I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention. I do think the offensive coordinator change will help. Gosh, what's his name? Kendall Briles. Kendall Briles, I think, will be good for them. But I don't think they have the talent across the board. I think they'll be better offensively. They were bad offensively. Their scheme sucked. And I think Lagway's got a lot of potential, but he's got to be used in the right way. He wasn't really using that in the right way. One loss by week 2, so we'll see. Maybe. I don't know. I think Texas is really good. And I'll also say this. Texas, and now again, this is why I'm saying this is like May 25th. Like, on paper, Texas has a really good team. Oh, we didn't run with him. Texas has a really good team, but that's on paper and things. We haven't played a game yet. Played at NC State last year. Okay, that's an offensive lineman, but hasn't he been hurt? Am I remembering that correctly? Wasn't he the one that's like been hurt? I thought didn't they I think that if my memory isn't failing, I seem to remember they had a couple of injuries at least. And I believe he was one of them in the spring, and it was like a bad situation type of deal. Like questioning if he's gonna be healthy. Come Boomer sooner, y'all. I think you guys got a really good chance, and I like Venables. I think also that's part of the reason why Clemson fell off, is they didn't have Venables. I think they've got a good DC, but Venables was freaking different, dude. Venables was different. Just seeing what he was doing, seeing how he's getting those guys to disguise and all that. Oh my gosh. Oregon's got a good team on paper too. But I like what Oklahoma's done in the portal. I think Oklahoma's got a good chance to be a really good team. So, from your home, hey, let's go. That's awesome. I like Venables. He's a good dude. September 12th will tell us a lot about Texas. I also think that I'm willing to give them a little grace early on in the season because they did get so many transfers. For like a loss or two, like a loss early on. Because like you're still trying to figure the team out, and that's really what happened with Duke. Like a lot of people were hating on Duke and stuff, but like, you know, Duke had some transfers. Oh my gosh! I should have just kneeled it. Now I can't. I'm just gonna run a dive. Terrified for week 2. Yeah, I think. I mean, it'd be I'd be a little nerve-wracking. They got a squad. Like, they put together a good team. Let's just call something so it'll chew the clock down. But yeah, I think Oklahoma's a team that I have, like, Like Oklahoma could be really good. I think Texas has got a chance to be really good. Notre Dame's got a chance to be really good. Oregon. I think so. I think a lot of people were talking about, well, he had the James Madison guys who helped him, you know, build the culture and stuff. Well, he built that culture at James Madison. Those guys weren't bought in at one point, right? At some point they bought in. And so I think Cignetti's done a great job. I mean, again, like it says, he says, Google me, right? I win, right? That was the big line he said. And you go look at his place, like he wins and he wins consistently. And now he's in like one of these jobs where I think he's kind of content. So I think he's gonna be there for a while as long as he wants. Do changing sliders make Dynasty more fun? I've not found a thing of sliders that I like that changes the gameplay well. Ole Miss could be good. LSU, I think they're going to be interesting. I don't know about year one though. Hey, Sandbox T, thank you for the heart me's there. Or no, the TikToks. It said something. Okay, it was just giving me a weird message. The little TikToks. Thank you there. And Reem, thank you for the rose. OSU should have won that dang Big 10 title game. Kickers, man. Should I sim 1 year for Charlotte? If you want to. But I think Sig is, I think he's built this culture. Like, I remember hearing some quotes from some players. I can't remember exactly what they were saying, but I'm like, yeah, these dudes, this whole team's drunk the Kool-Aid. They've drunk the Kool-Aid. Like they're bought in. The culture's there. Who's going to be a dark horse team like Indiana? There's not going to be very many Indianas ever from now till the end of the world. Bama boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Can't stand Lane Kiffin. Yeah, he's funny at times, but he's awful at times. HR also knows what he wants in players. It was not a fluke with Cignetti. Yeah, it's not a fluke. Like they know what they want. You don't think Josh Hoover's all that good? I mean, we'll see how he does there in this offense. Austin Watford, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, like people probably didn't think Mendoza was all that great. You know, probably a lot of fans were like, "Oh, how do I think Auburn will do this year?" I think they have a chance to be a pretty good little team. You know, we'll see. We'll see how the jump up. Dang, I even had him on the visit and he committed elsewhere. Boo. Oh, it's Miami. It's our Maryland now. It's now this week we've got him. Dang, all these guys have all freaking committed, dude. All the guys coming in for a visit. Maybe we'll flip one. I think we could flip that center. A lot of times, if you've left them up for too long, you usually don't get the flip. But if it just happened, a lot of times you can get that flip. I mean, it might not be advanced, but I mean, that's the same thing for all college offenses, Blondie. Like, there's a big learning curve for all quarterbacks going from college to the NFL. Yeah, and that's a big thing. If he cleans up the turnovers, Aiden, I agree. Like, that's the biggest thing. Who y'all think are going to be the best team in 27? Who's the best team going to be in 27? Texas early on, probably like I could see Texas again with all the talent they acquired. I could see them having a very high overall. If you're talking like purely overall, Texas, Oregon, probably those. Honestly, I'll probably say one of those two. Thoughts on the Gamecocks, especially this year? Duke, heck yeah, Brian, I love Duke. Gamecocks, I like Lenora Sellers. I think he's got a lot of good tools. I think the scheme they were in last year was bad. I found out the other day, I guess I needed to pay a little bit more attention to the coordinators and stuff, but I found that they hired Kendall Briles, who I think is really going to help. He's the OC, or not Briles. Yeah. Kendall Briles. I think that's going to be a big thing for him. I think he's got a chance to have a good year. They've got some studs, but they have some like really good high impact players, but I don't know how deep they are. So big part of it is going to be their health. Marcel Reed, I think he's a good quarterback. I think he's got a chance to be pretty dang good. And that loss, like, neither quarterback could throw the ball at all, and it's not really their fault. It was just like ridiculous wins going on. So I'm not like a lot of people, like there were people online, and of course there's a lot of idiots online. That's why Steve Spurrier left y'all for South Carolina. Actually left for Florida, nerd. Michigan's got a chance to be pretty good. I think Michigan could be a little dark horse team right there. And then Michigan could be a little dark horse team. Marshall Manning. Hey, Marshall looked kind of good. He's young, and we got to see, him dropping back and stuff. His mechanics look good. We got to see him play a game, though. That's a big thing. A lot of people can look good with their mechanics, but then in the game, things get a little different. John O, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. UCLA about to turn their program around finally. Maybe. I mean, they hired a good coach, but a lot of these coaches, like, I like them. Like, they've had success. These like G5 coaches who've moved up, like Golish and Summerall and stuff. But we've seen it where those G5 coaches move up and they struggle for whatever reason. You sleep on A&M, they getting all the recruits. I'm not sleeping, Tweeter. I'm not sleeping. I think they have a chance to be really good. I really like Mike Elko. I got to. I'm a Duke fan, right? A&M took him from Duke. All right, he got a Brinks truck backed up to his house, and also with NIL and all these things. I've seen what he could do at Duke, and now with all the resources he has at A&M, I think they have a really good chance of being I think they could be like a really good team as well. You're an LSU. Coach O's back. I love Coach O, man. I love Coach O. I do find it funny because, apparently, both him and Lane, allegedly, like some, like women that are a little younger, still women, right? Not saying that. Still women, but like, them 20-year-olds, they like them. But I find it funny that they're both at LSU together now. That is hilarious to me. But Coach O, I watched his podcast with Bussin' with the Boys. Dude, I could listen to him talk for hours. Like, for one, his voice. I love his voice. His accent's amazing. But he also just has story after story after story. Like, that's the dude I want to go at, like, a clinic with and just, like, sit down and have a couple of drinks with. Like, I guarantee you I would be dying laughing. It's the stuff, like, you could tell, like, there were some things he wanted to say, but he couldn't say it because he was on camera. And, yeah, Tweeter, I think that's just a bad take right there. Coach O won a national championship and arguably was one of the best teams ever in college football. Michigan State fans, yeah, obviously you hate Michigan, yeah. You're sleeping because you like Duke. Tyler, let's not be weird. But yeah, I love Whittingham, and I love Whittingham and the fit up there at Michigan. Like, what they already have, like, established, and I think him going there, I think that's going to be really good. And I think it was 2019, that 2019 season with Burrow, like, just she went nowhere. Yeah, they fell off. They did fall off afterwards, but you can't say they haven't been good since Saban. And then, honestly, even the Les Miles, they had some really good years with Les Miles. Anyone would win with that roster, literally anyone. Disagree. There's some really bad coaches. and they're really bad coaches at the college level. And then also you don't know what type of development they put into those guys as well. Now again, it was a great roster. Don't get me wrong. They had so much talent. So, offense, defense, like they were just unreal. But I've seen some talent get wasted because dudes don't know how to coach. 07, I know Les Miles got one. I can't remember the year, but then also, heck, I mean, there's the year everybody was mad because LSU and Alabama were playing. This was like probably 2011-ish, give or take a year. I want to say it was 2011, but they were playing. They were playing in the regular season, and they were like the two top teams. I believe they played again in the national championship. Maybe it was SEC. Alabama ended up winning both, but they were touting that first meeting as like the game of the year or the game of the century. And it was like 6-3 or something like that was the final. Like it was just field goals getting kicked. And people were like, this game sucks. This is game of the century. I'm like, both of these defenses were like 1 and 2, essentially. Like these like disgustingly good defenses. What did you expect from this game? How good is Navy and Sim? I don't know. I haven't simmed a game. LSU couldn't cross the field of 50 in the Natty. Yeah, it's like those teams, like both, like. Oh, there we go. What should you name the coach? You're at Florida International. Anyone got any good ideas? I'm like trying to like focus on this and can't think of a good name. If you were a player getting recruited, would you go to LSU or Duke, considering if Coach O was still head coach? I mean, I would go to Duke. I would go to Duke. I mean, I'm like being able to go to a place that I was a fan of, especially now with the improvements that they've made, how much better of a team they are. Especially from when I was growing up, they were so bad. And I love Manny Diaz. And then also, like, football is only a small amount of time. One of the best pieces of advice I've ever gotten as a player was use football. Don't let football use you. Because football is going to use you. At some point in time, your career is going to be done. Doesn't matter if you go play 10 years in the NFL. Like, your career is going to be done. Football is going to be done. It's going to use you. And you're still going to be about early 30s. You're going to still have half your life left to live. Back at college for KU, I'll graduate from the sports, the school I grew up. Oh, that is sick. Yeah, my brother actually got, like, it was sick. My brother served in the Marine Corps, and he ended up he wanted to go to law school after he got out. Took the LSAT, crushed it, and he was able to get into Duke Law and got it fully paid for because of the Marine Corps. It was amazing. I got the name Jaden Ways. Okay, that ain't bad. They do that bad. Don't name him Manny Diaz, huh? Oh, the coach named Marcus Delgado. Somebody already named him though. Some coaches spend top tier NIL to get the best freshman quarterback, and then don't have a QB coach. Yeah, Michigan. I don't understand how that happened. I don't understand how that happened. If there are a lot of bad coaches like Alex Cringe. Hey, Cajun Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh man, that's funny. Semper Fi, that's awesome. Yeah, my brother and my dad both served in the Marine Corps. My dad actually fought in Vietnam. And I made a Twitter post today, and it being, about it being Memorial Day, just the thankful for the service and stuff. But so my dad served. He actually was a part of the Mayaguez incident. And you can Google it there. I don't want to get too into the weeds about it. But his helicopter was shot down. But before the helicopter got shot down, of course, like, they're getting lit up with machine gun fire at one point. before they got hit with the like an RPG or something. And but some of these young kids that just got to the war, like they just got brought in, like these young 18-year-old kids. My dad was saying that you know, those some of those bullets, they were ripping holes in the helicopter, and some of them were making contact with those guys. And one of the things he said, it's you know, my brother, he was talking to my brother about it. My brother told me about it, and it kind of stuck with me. My dad passed a little while back, but he was just saying, like, they didn't even have a chance. Like, they didn't have a chance to fight. And so, like, I made a little post today, just, you know, saying, you know, thankful for those, you know, that, you know, gave their life for freedom. You know, for those who, you know, had the heroic moment. You know, they gave their life doing something heroic, and those who didn't even have a chance to fight. Your grandpa served in Vietnam? Hey, let's go. Vietnam vets, man. Special group. Special group, man. Really rough. Thank you. Well, you don't have to thank me. Yeah, but got out of the Navy a few days ago. I miss San Diego. Oh, I bet it's beautiful out there. It's weird. I'm a big Chargers fan. Because my dad was a Chargers fan. And I always think San Diego would be like a really cool place to visit. My dad, are you asking like my dad's age there? What it would have been? James, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I don't really do dynasties with people there. 3-time Iraq, 3-time Afghanistan, and Africa here. Hey, thank you for your service, man. Thank you for your service. Again, especially growing up with a Marine Corps father, like I've always, no, I didn't serve or anything. I just played football, but I've always just really gotten along well with military people, man. It's just like, I don't know, I guess growing up with a Marine Corps father, like all the dark humor, like the don't give a crap. I totally get it. As a Broncos fan, I'm sorry for the fandom you've lived. McDaniels is gonna probably, I do. You know what's funny though, James, that you talk about being a Broncos fan? So my dad became a Chargers fan while he lived in Denver because he found Broncos fans so annoying. He literally just started cheering for their rival so he could talk junk. That's how he became a Chargers fan. Hey, Dad boy Dino, thank you for that, man. Glad you're liking the content. Glad you're liking the content. Still coaching, I can hear your voice. I'm taking some time off, so that's why we're kind of making content again, because I stopped. I was making content when the game first dropped, and stopped because I was coaching, and it just became too much. Like there was too much time involved in it. But I kind of had gotten the inkling again, and then some crap happened with our coach had retired and new guy coming in, and there's a lot more to the story, but I just don't want to, you know, really go into it. But so I'm taking some time off, a year or two. I don't quite know. So, hey, thank you for the go popular there, big dog. Gosh, I could barely speak. As coach, I understand. Yeah, it can happen. I want to get back to it. Like I love coaching. It's just awesome, you know. It's awesome. Like getting to work with the kids. Like I love being able to build the relationships. Like I love ball. I love coaching it. Love teaching it. That's fun. But like the relationships you get to build with the kids, you know, when you've got the former players reaching out and you're seeing how well they're doing, you know, it's just awesome stuff for that. Yeah, apparently it's going to be on PC, so that'd be great. Porter's going to join the military for some degree. Huh? Oh, pay for it. No, honestly, I don't think so, Herbie. I've told kids all the time, like, if I had some kids that didn't know what they were doing, like what they wanted to do in life, I told them, hey, don't be afraid to join the military for 4 years or so. Seeing a promo for 27 yesterday. I don't think there's anything out yet. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, but I love the veterans there too, Jason. Gotta love the veterans, man. It's just they're all like veterans are just. Now there's also like horrible people, right? Like it's not because they're a veteran that they're a good person, but because there's always going to be terrible people within a group, right? Like that's just always going to be the case. But just your average veteran, like they're awesome people. They're freaking awesome people. Military was a godsend for me. Saved me. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I've worked in some pretty like rough areas. And that's one thing I told a lot of the kids. Honestly, I told some kids, hey man, you just need to get out of here. Like you need to get out or you're gonna end up dead or in jail. And sadly that was the case for some of those kids. Breaks my heart, but is what it is. You ever go back to the same school? The school I was just at, maybe. Maybe. Not for that staff though. I mean, with what went down. Join this this year. Hopefully everything goes well. Oh, joining the Air Force. Hey, let's go. Hold on, some join for a year and believe they'll get schooling paid for. Well, I mean, obviously you got to put in the work and stuff. Like I'm not saying don't put in work, right? Like you got to do your job. Like you got to go. Like I told kids, like, well, I know it's after like I think it's like 3 or 4 years. You'll qualify for the benefits. I pushed it. Yeah. But like some of those kids, like I've told some of them, like honestly, I was like, you're gonna learn a lot of skills. You're gonna have to go through a lot of crap. Like you're gonna have to go through dumb crap. Every person in the military that's ever talked about being in the military has always talked about some of the bull crap they've had to deal with. But I've told some kids like, hey, that. Because some kids are like, I don't even know what I want to do. And I told them, you either need to go learn a trade and start making money right out of college. I told them, because I know a lot of their financial situations too. I was like, you don't need to go into debt to go to a college to not know what you want to do, to only not do anything, to change your major 3 or 4 times while you're there and not get anything actually accomplished. And you got a mountain of debt. But I say go to the military. You can honestly, and they'll even, if you want to do the trades, a lot of times you can learn the trades while in the military because they kind of need like those different jobs. So you can get certified in those trades in the military. And then, but then if it's like, okay, you want to go to college for whatever reason, for whatever degree, you can go back. You can go to college after a couple of years and have it completely paid for. It be great. Like my brother would definitely not be a lawyer right now if it wasn't for the Marine Corps. And he's doing pretty well for himself with that. Figuring out what, yeah, and like I had a friend, and like I say that from like someone who saw, like I had a friend. It was one of my roommates. He wasn't a football player. He was just a friend that I had made. He like got to school, like changed his major like 4 times. That's a fantastic play by the line. Didn't know what the heck he wanted to do. And then eventually like dropped out of college and ended up going to community college to be a nurse. And is making pretty good money doing that. So I tell a lot of kids, especially like the kids that like don't know what they want to do, just like, hey, unless you got like a full ride or something, like, yeah. And that's what happened with my brother. My brother got his law degree because, and he got it from Duke. That was really cool, man. He got to go to the school grew up loving, which was really special. You should go coach with Coach Buddy Stevens. Heck no. Buddy Stevens is a joke. That dude. Ew. Hey coach, I got a question. Do you got settings video for this dynasty? I feel like the settings you use for dynasty is really dope. For something I'd want to start. So I don't have a settings video for this. Honestly, I just put it on Heisman, and then I moved the transfer portal I set like that slider for the transfer portal for me, because you don't see a lot of guys going to the portal for Navy, like 1 or 2 a year. I set that down low, but I'm not using the portal. I think I did like 25. Yeah, last chance you. Yeah, dude, all those coaches that were on it, except for the last guy that passed away, he was just killed. Like, all those coaches were jokes, man. Otherwise, get the benefits. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, I know that, but I'm also, I don't know. Hey, look at that run. But like, I was also just trying to help these young kids out that had no idea what they wanted to do. And so I was like, hey, go to the military. You can learn a skill, get you away from here. You'll make decent money. And if you want to go to school, you can go, you can go to school for free. Not all tribes. Yeah, but some do. It's like, you're just trying to argue. It's like, yeah, like, obviously not all trades, but like a lot of them you can get certified in already. I didn't say all of them. I said a lot of them. What happened to your last season when you lost to Texas? We lost to Texas. DJ Law was cold. I'm happy to have the VA to rely on instead of find. Yeah, even though the VA tried to kill my dad multiple times. Don't want to talk about it, but the VA helped. Like, it's our VA system. It's great that we give the veterans health insurance, like 100%. They all deserve it. But my goodness, my dad, like, they legit almost killed my dad multiple times. Yeah, Bloody, like multiple times. So he had a whole bunch of health problems from being in Vietnam because of Agent Orange. If that was like this stuff they would spray to start killing the jungle, for those that don't know. And the United States government's like, yeah, this stuff's safe. They lied. And it caused a whole bunch of health problems. And he ended up having like heart disease, diabetes, all that stuff. Like basically all the stuff but the cancers you could get from it, he had. Dude, be careful, because some of them VA stuff, they can mess up. Didn't make the playoffs. I mean, yeah, we lost to Texas in the playoffs. Getting electric cards right now. Okay. Agent Orange had oh yeah, I'm pretty sure my brother has like a minor heart condition from birth. It's like something with one of the valves. It's like something valve prolapse or something. Because I know like heart issues can come from that, so I'm pretty sure that was a result of the Agent Orange. But my dad had a whole bunch of stuff, and so he ended up, because he was diabetic, and a lot of diabetics get this, they'll get neuropathy, where the nerves kind of the nerve endings start dying off, and so he had like no feeling in his feet, and he got in a cut that ended up getting infected, and he went in and the infection was bad. Like, that's why a lot of these diabetics end up like losing their toes and stuff, because of that stuff like that. And so they end up setting him up on a PICC line where you can administer the antibiotics at home, so he didn't have to stay in the hospital. And it was vancomycin, which is a very powerful antibiotic, and they prescribed him way too much to take, and it ended up destroying his kidneys. He had like, I had to drive him. I was in college. It was over Christmas break, and I remember he was just like shake. It reminded me, honestly, that I was nervous. I thought his blood sugar was low, because it was all these common symptoms of like low blood sugar, of like shakes, you know, things like that. But he was like, he's like, trust me, this is not it. But it's like, so I had to like rush him to the ER there at the VA, and yeah, they just destroyed his kidneys. Like his kidneys were jacked up. He had a lot of kidney problems from then on. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Four-year schools aren't for everyone. I totally agree on that. But yeah, it's VA. The VA's. I mean, again, it's free health coverage. They deserve it. If anyone deserves free health coverage, free health care, it's definitely the ones that put their lives on the line. But the quality of it is isn't the best. And the thing is the VA he was at was in Durham, right there with Duke. Moved the SEC and have been dominating. However, I need to unlock talent developer, bro. Talent developer's unreal. He's here, Tweeter. He just hasn't been as active as much. He hasn't been as crazy. VA should be way better. Oh, 100%. 100%, man. He stays just decent for VA. That's good. That's good. Yeah, who would have thought that the VA would, I mean, that the U.S. government would lie about something there, Herbie, huh? What's the best abilities for a coach on College Football 26? I say getting tier 3 of recruiter. I've got a video about coaches build. But tier 3 of recruiter on each one except for kickers and punters. Tier 3 of motivator except for kickers and punters. Tier 3 of talent developer except kickers and punters. Lasting impressions under CEO. I think also the one getting your seniors up a skill cap is also really good. Yeah, our government would never lie. Never lie. Who would have thought? Road to glory right now, I swear, but I can't prove that the block AI somehow gotten worse. Interesting. I'm not a big Road to Glory fan. I don't know, my blocking's been okay. I just think there's some times where things like there's certain things where the targeting gets broken, which stinks. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. Go right here. Appreciate it, telling guy. What are some tips you would recommend for a realistic user experience? Because I feel like I've gotten to the point to, even with the worst team on Heisman, I still find a way to go undefeated, and it kind of burns out the mode pretty fast. Any tips on a more realistic experience? I mean, you could always check out the sliders. I haven't liked sliders. I don't know. I always feel like, honestly, too, like, one thing to help is change up your offenses, man. Like, play with different playbooks. Figure out how to use that scheme. You know, I mean, I could go and win a natty in 2 years, pretty much no matter where, if I used my playbook. I could pretty much get that done. Wendigoon, like that, makes videos. Oh yeah, I've seen some Wendigoon stuff. Back to football. This has been fun. There's some sliders that make the game harder for sure, but it does make the gameplay weird. Yeah, that's why I haven't really liked it. Dad got hit with white phosphorus in Vietnam. Gosh, that stuff's brutal. That stuff's brutal. But yeah, I would say just like trying to make the game, like, I don't know, it's always gonna be tough when it's realistic, like going with realistic. Like, you can try different coaching builds. You can try different playbooks. I honestly think that's like the best way to do it. Trying different playbooks, different playing styles, right? Where you're recruiting different types of players. I think that's always a good idea. Grandpa served in World War II. He was in the airborne. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my dad served in Vietnam. He didn't tell me a whole lot of, he didn't like talking about war stories. There's only about 2 like combat stories he shared. And they were not very detailed. I was talking about it. He was a part of the Mayaguez incident. And his helicopter got shot down as they were going in. He was one of the Marines in that got his helicopter shot down, and they crash landed on this beach. It was like these small little chain of islands, He crash landed on the beach. I think it killed like, I think there was only like 3 survivors out of like the 19 on board. And he ended up, like, of course they're getting gunfire, and he fell back to, like, they knew they couldn't hold the position they had, like they didn't have the manpower or the cover, so literally they just like fell back into the ocean, and he treaded water for like 10 hours. Yeah. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It's not a bad reason why they're Slasher. Not cheesy. TikTok chat's been dooming. Yeah, we can throw the ball now. We can definitely throw the ball if we need to now. DeMarcus Cousins. His plane got shot down over Normandy. Oh my gosh. Grandpa fought in Vietnam, and he was in VA in 2020. Hold on one second. Just reading that. He died from a falling injury at his home, but the VA kept saying he died from COVID. Oh my gosh. It's crazy. It's crazy. That stuff was, that situation was terrible. But he told me funny stories. If you want to hear a funny story from it. Yo, Shadow Fox subscribing with Prime there. Appreciate that, big dog. Thank you so much. But a funny story. My dad was, you know, at this little base. Exactly, Slasher. Exactly. Only like Coach Buddy Stevens. He's the type of coach he would run through a wall for. I think he's just the guy that cusses a lot but doesn't have anything to say. Terps uniforms. You like the Terps uniforms? That's part of it, and I think he's just a jerk to be a jerk. Decided to start following me. I appreciate that, Shadow Fox. I appreciate that. But a funny story from my dad in Vietnam. He was at like this small base that had like just like a small little helipad, and close to the helipad were the outhouses, right? So essentially just like, you know, little structure where I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Where they just had a 50-gallon drum cut in half, put at the bottom to catch all that stuff, put a little gasoline in it when it gets full. Of course, after pulling it out, throw a match in, burn it all, right? That's what they did. And my dad said they saw this one lieutenant that nobody liked. He was just a jerk. He went into the outhouse. And oh, I forgot to mention, on the other side of that outhouse was like this little ravine, right? And all of a sudden, these 2 massive helicopters came in shortly after that guy went in, carrying wounded. But there was only room enough for one to land at a time. So, tried to get that guy engaged in a block. So the other one was having to hover, and while that other one was hovering, guess what happened? That outhouse fell down and slid down that ravine. And that sergeant or whatever that nobody liked stood up and was just covered in everything you think he would be covered in. Let's stand for the flagging of those. Exactly. I love it. Yeah. So, yeah, that guy just was covered in it, and my dad and his buddy were just laughing. They busted out laughing seeing it. Of course, he sees them. and didn't like it, and made them clean, you know, the floors with their toothbrushes for like a week. He said that was he said it was completely worth it. He said totally worth it, would laugh again. Oh, we just got shot there. Just shot through there. So what's up, Wiggins? How are you doing?
This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Spits it out to the back. Can't make the connection.
Yeah, it was just worth everything. He also had a funny one.
Here comes the Maryland offense.
So he was on another funny one. He had been drinking a little bit, him and a buddy. And his buddy was like missing a good chunk of his ear. Right? This buddy that he was serving with had like missing a chunk of his ear and had a scar that ran from his ear down to his to his mouth. Right? Yeah, he's ticked off. I'm just over here telling stories. So he had this big cut, like this big scar, right? That wasn't from the war. That was from a bar fight that he'd gotten in before he got into the war. So the guy, I can't remember the guy's name, but the guy was just like a really nice guy, but he was a really mean drunk. Like he was that drunk that was always looking to fight. And they get some leave, they drive into the city, and they end up pulling up to a 101st Air Force bar, or excuse me, 101st Airborne, where they're the Screaming Eagles, right? It's like their little nickname. And my dad's buddy walked in and goes, "Which one of you screaming chickens is gonna buy me a beer?" And my dad said it was like a movie. You just heard every like bar stool and chair in that place just go skirt, and everyone stood up. Everyone stood up, and my dad's buddy just looks at him and goes, "Big ones 1-on-1, little ones in groups of 3." And my dad said he proceeded to get the crap kicked out of him and they got thrown out. He said it was the whole bar just beating the crap out of him. Oh man, it was just so funny. Like my dad had a lot of like he had so many crazy stories. If you've ever seen the movie Big Fish, like my dad kind of reminded me of the dad in that story. If you haven't seen it, it's a really good movie. It's got Ewan McGregor. It's like early 2000s. All-time one-liner. I mean, honestly, both of them too, because Herbie's even talking about the screaming chickens, right? Like that's a great one right there. Calling them the screaming chickens, great one. Then all right, big ones 1-on-1, little ones groups of 3, elite line. How do I get guys to stay interested through the off season when you're in the portal? I mean, you just got to recruit them. You gotta spend hours on them. Once you're in their top 5, you got to switch to one of the cells. You got to switch to a hard cell or a soft cell. But those are just like, dude, my dad he reminded me of the dad because in the movie, like the dad just has all these like crazy outlandish stories that the son doesn't believe. And that was my dad. Like my dad had some crazy ones. Like while in Denver, my dad worked at a bar. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Someone probably will. The guy who wanted to assassinate Reagan. Or tried to assassinate Reagan. My dad got interviewed by the FBI because that guy frequented the bar. Like he was a regular at the bar. Jack Ruby. That wasn't Jack Ruby. Jack Ruby was Jack Ruby? Was it Jack Ruby? Maybe it could have been. You can never go to the bar because everyone wants to fight you. I mean, I can see why. But yeah, my dad did live a full life, man. He was, you know, he was starting. His health was really failing him. He ended up moving in with my brother and my brother's family, but he got to spend time with his grandsons, his 4 grandsons from my brother. So that was Ruby was Oswald. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right. It was Reagan. Who was it that said?
Trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Whitted. Pressure coming. Makes the catch. It's Winton. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
Tried to assassinate. John Hinckley Jr. That's it. John Hinckley Jr. John Hinckley Jr.
They'll try to get it through the air. Dumps it to the back.
Oh my gosh, linebacker hands. Yeah, we're blowing these guys out. We put them on the schedule because they're one of our rivals, so wanted to get this rivalry game. But yeah, I mean, my dad was also like a stuntman in a rodeo show for years. It was like a big rodeo show in the area. Like, it was a big one. He's done so much, man. He did so much.
And Navy will go back on the attack. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. They stop him just short of the first.
He will lose first round. Okay. I need to go ahead and sub in the backups. Been over here telling funny stories.
Down for Navy.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. They'll keep it
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We did not block. Never can win in the playoffs. Joke's on you. We've won in the playoffs, nerd.
Reacted immediately when he saw the play and just set his hair on fire toward the ball carrier.
And you got to see those plays. Those plays are very fast. It happens quick. There's no fake to a toss. It's pitched down the outside.
You're rebuilding NIU? Okay, let's go. Bought a gaming laptop and spent hours figuring out those codes. Oh, remember when NCAA 14 had a studio update? Wish the new dude. I wish they had like some little update stuff like that. I think that would be cool. I think that would be a cool little feature for the game. I'll hold you to that, Tyler. Let's bet $10 that I'll lose in the first round. I expect payment. This Georgia State rebuild you had me do is annoying and heartbreaking. Yeah, we got some good players here, Alex. We've been at this one for a minute, so everything kind of got strapped. Whatever. Oh man.
Back to throw, it's Whitted. Fires to the middle.
And we got cooked everywhere.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And this offense has not had much.
All right.
Something right there. Let's see if they can string a couple of plays together. Listen, this game's probably over.
Should have a tough little game up next. We're gonna be playing Florida State at Florida State. They were ranked, so they'll probably be a pretty good quality team. So that's gonna be a tough one right there. We're gonna have to make sure we're locked in there. It's not like some of these teams here where we can just kind of hang out and talk and chat. So we'll have to be a little locked in. Navy needs hot rod in real life. I don't know about that. They're doing good there. They're having a good quality. They've had some good seasons here.
Throwing right.
Dude wanted to go add to go. I don't even know what I'm trying to say there. You think it would be too much if they added full staff for coaching? I think so. With some people, like there's some people that still don't have a clue of how to recruit. But I do think adding some things where you can like, I think it would be kind of cool to like upgrade strength, like your strength staff, like maybe not hiring people, but like upgrading things. I think that could be like a fun little thing, kind of along the same lines as like the coaching ability stuff. You know, having different things like your athletic training staff, you can upgrade this, upgrade that. Like, I think that could be a fun little thing. Was up 38-33 with 5 seconds left, and they sent their 99 speed wide receiver on a go, and you're, oh no. You lost the conference championship to get that. That stinks. I thought I had shoe clock on already. Guess I didn't turn it on. It was 12-0 at that point in the play. You were 12-0. You were 12-0 at that point. One conference. Oh my gosh. Dude, that stinks. Looked into it, was left out because of the engine. They do have the updates on the ticker with commentary. Yeah, they do like little commentary things, but it would be nice to have like a little bit more. I don't know. I think some like little things, and like I think some like small little like immersion things would be nice. I don't want a whole lot. Like some of those people are going crazy. Someone's like, "Ooh, here's this AI of someone on the sideline. We can get sideline reports." I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm trying to call a play. What's the overall? We're like a low 90s now. Oh yeah, and that's another problem. That freaking Georgia takes all your recruits probably, all the good ones. Leave you with what's left. Oh, it's all good, Tito. I'm glad you're here. Here we go. So care to the end of the year, dude. There is nothing worse than when you're going after like a defensive player, right? You find this 4-star defensive player that doesn't have any offers, and you're like, oh, sick, like I can get this defensive guy. I mean, Blondie, I don't know if it's that. I mean, honestly, like I think like all that stuff would be cool, but like I feel like I would just skip it after a time or two. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, let's just move on. You know, a lot of these cutscenes, I just skip through them. Well, what rebuilds have we done on live? We've done this. We did one with San Jose State, and we did one with UTSA. In UTSA, I had AI build my coach out, and then UTSA is kind of how I like to build stuff out. And then we've done this one for a while. But I've done a lot of different ones. I've done like Duke, Coastal, UMass. I'm also doing a series where I'm rebuilding Akron, where I'm just doing that offline, like with shorts. Yeah, I would just kind of be like in a little bit of an annoyance, like, you know, just skipping through. Yeah, I do think Coach D, I also agree with you there. They need to work on the AI generated guys, like the computer generated ones. Like, it's awful. Hardest one was Ball State. I could see that. The MAC schools are not easy. I was about to go clinically insane from Akron's defense in year one. I didn't even have Georgia taking my guys. They just say, screw you. I did Kennesaw State earlier in the year. Feel your pain. Gotcha. Yeah, I think being able to edit some of those guys would help. But I think like, I mean, I could probably go quickly find some like. Like my guy right here, Chad Bostic. Like, what is this hair? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Bro showed up with that hair. He'd be getting roasted. Really needs to let go of the Frostbite engine. I'm using. Yeah, I haven't liked the Frostbite engine since they started it, but I don't know. I've never built a game engine, so I've never built a game, so yeah, dude, like it's just crazy. It's crazy, coach. Or yeah, it's just like all these like random, like it's like what is this hair and skin tone combo half the time? You see these like they have like the white, they have like hair like mine, but like dark as crap, and it's like what is this? Loss of physics for the price of animations. Yeah, the animations do mess you up sometimes. Georgia State, when I took over, like 50 something overall, horrible a year 2, and got them to a 70 year 3, 80, but no one wanted to come here, and now I'm a 64. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Oh man, that's tough. Let's double check. I wasn't paying attention. There, we can take all these guys off. None of them flipped. That stinks. Oops, didn't want to go there. We don't have any offensive linemen now. I do need to figure out some offensive line stuff now. Pass protector. We don't want pass protectors. Yeah, all the white corners too, bro. It's like, come on. Come on. You know, the occasional one, okay. But like, you know, if I see Georgia with 2 white corners, I'm like, this ain't 1952, buddy. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, exactly. Frostbite was built for shooters. I don't need that one. I need this. And then let's just go ahead and do max star rating of 3. Because we go line. Gabriel, I've had a lot of I don't know, like for me, other people have said that, and I've had it like occasionally wear offensive line, but usually like offensive line, very easy for me to recruit. Like I usually clean up. I don't know what it's been, like what's been the problem. It was this, honestly, it was like this one, and the UTSA at times got weird with offensive line stuff. But this one's been especially difficult. Which I figured we'd have like more like raw strength guys being interested. Yeah, Slasher, that's we were talking about that, the hair combo with the ethnicity being off, like it's weird seeing that. It gets weird seeing that. I 100% agree. I did already look at a lot of athletes. I don't think we're really going to need a back. We've got so many dang running backs already, and we're going to have some gadget guys if we need it for next season. Championship contender. I'm going to guess that it's going to be aspirational goals. That's what it kind of seems like. See, like this would be one, if we were actually getting other people recruiting this guy, I would probably change. I would probably sway to something else, but we're up. We're good. I mean, I haven't seen a lot. Usually it's like the darker complexions that I see with the weird hair. I don't really see a lot of white people with like froze and stuff or dreads. I really don't see that a lot. Dang. That's why I added 3. Hey, there we go. We found a couple gem offensive linemen. Okay. 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 Kind of stinks we struck out on all of those guys. Team I currently have a white corner with dreads and is 6'2" with 94 speed, but can't cover worth a crap. That's hilarious. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a white person with dreads. I've seen, like, curly haired. I wouldn't really call it a fro. Look at that. I have a black QB. Yeah, it's like they have like hair set up like mine, like with like a comb over and stuff at times, or like slicked back, or like I showed the one earlier with the dude with the long hair. Like looks like he had like perm, like a perm, like the straightened hair. Like, come on, guys. Come on. We got to fix this. At some point in time, we got to fix this. All right, decent little Florida State team. They are not ranked anymore. Let's take a little look. Let's look around the conferences. See how some conferences are shaking out. Starting the ACC. Look at my Blue Devils. They're 8-3, 9-1. Virginia Tech, number 1. Interesting. Clemson 6th. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know. Yeah. Black UB look like I did recruit this kicker because his he physically looks funny. He's 5'8", 320 Indian. Oh my gosh. The 5'8", 320. What the heck? American, yeah, Tulane's running the conference. North Texas, not doing good. 2 conference losses. Yeah, I don't know how they haven't fixed that hair issue and stuff. Oregon leading there. Penn State, though, number 2. Interesting. Okay. RIP Pac-12. But it's getting a revival. Tennessee leading the SEC and Arkansas after all the crap we talked about Arkansas. Let's check the bracket. It's okay if it's more rare, but it really isn't though. Is what's crazy. A bit of a combination. I don't know. Not sure. Okay, so we'd have Penn State we'd have the winner of like TCU, Clemson. Also, funny thing. Let me go look. Let me scroll up. I don't know if Tyler's still around. We'll lose first round. As long as we can beat Florida State. As long as we can beat Florida State and Army, we have a first round bye. So technically, we wouldn't lose in the first round. That is what it was. He says he will lose first round, never can win in the playoffs. Bet $10. So Tyler's about to owe me $10 with this first round bye, no matter what. We got to handle business. I think somebody is out from Daddy Nights. Don't want to say his name or he'll appear. Hey, Blondie, you have a good one as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. We're using the flex or we're using the triple option. It's not the wing T. They have similar formations, but it's not the same offense. But yeah, we're still running the option. That's like a weird pet peeve of mine. When people call the triple option wing T, I'm like, it's not the wing T. Wing T's like built around ISO, buck sweep, counter, waggle. It's like built all around those. That's not triple option.
Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year,
The chop goes hard, though. I will say that. I will say the chop goes hard. I love the chop. That's one of the coolest, like, whatever you want to call it, chant. That's one of the coolest ones in football, man.
This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys
I really think that's one of the coolest little
who are really
things in
making
football.
secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off the defense.
All right, we're gonna be a little focused up here, at least at the start.
On each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team,
Okay, gotta play pass.
my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because
Just gonna set all these to conservative.
they can make circus level catches.
You love rebuilding them just because of that? Yeah, like I think that is.
The dynamic catches, the contested catches.
That's sick.
They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Got it behind the line. It's Duggar. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I'm gonna stay in this again,
Completion.
but might get out of this 3. There we go, big fella, making a play in the backfield. We go through the playoffs into all this live. Yes, I only play this Dynasty live. So anytime like I do a Dynasty on live, I only play it here. But we're gonna go long. I just, we've been hunting a natty,
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get
and let's do the Tempe. It'll work. We've been hunting for a natty. We've come up short, but I'm like, you know what? We're about to be doing a natty. Like, we're about to be going for it on Memorial Day. I'm like, I feel like I need to, like, do the playoffs right here. I feel like if we do the playoffs with Navy on Memorial Day, like, that's like the stars are aligning for it, right? Like, we got to, right? Like, it's just, we have to do that. It just makes sense.
Able to smack him to the ground.
Yeah, Florida recruiting, you can kill at Florida State. Tips on stopping the CPU offense. CPU passes for 270 yards every game. Honestly, like, I go through a lot of that stuff, like play calling wise. I had a video on like calling plays. Like, I did it online, but like, honestly, you can even use it against the computer.
On the option.
But as well, also make sure you're upgrading your players. Make sure you're upgrading your players' play recognition. I think upgrading your players' play recognition, your defenders, especially in your back half,
Trying to get the corner.
you'll notice your defense playing much better doing that. They'll play coverage a lot better. They'll pass off things, especially match. They don't bite on play action as much. They react to RPOs better.
10 in the country game, because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10
All around.
on the field. You saw it right
So make sure that you're setting some play recognition up.
makers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And then also make sure
Florida State offense back onto the field.
you're playing to your guys' strengths as well. Pay attention to your archetypes. I've talked about that on a previous video as well. Archetypes really matter. And just because a guy's a high overall doesn't mean he's good at everything. Looking like young Quake. Oh man, that happens. I'm good for those occasionally, man. I'll get distracted, kick and overkick. It is what it is. We'll go for 2 at some point and we'll pick it up. Oh, I jumped it back.
Defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
Yeah, I played Division II ball, Dylan.
Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football.
I was
Line up, you can get some movement at
I'm like 6'2", so I was like right on the verge. I was offensive line.
Time the defense
I was like right on the verge, right? But to be 6'2", you had to be a really good athlete, and I wasn't. Like I was a very average athlete. Honestly, I would even say probably a below average. When it comes to like college football. So I had to be like the guy that was just like working my tail off in the weight room, very technical, very coachable, gritty, like all those little things. There we go, bounce out at least. Goodness. So that's kind of the player I had to be. But you know, it is what it is. Got to play college ball, got to, you know, I tried to pull it late. Kind of looked like it was going to be one of those ones where they go hard, stop, and I was like, oh. Let's get into the split. But like, you know, I'm a lot fatter than I was when I played ball. I've gained a lot of weight, but like, I was still athletic enough to where it's like I would surprise people, like, you know, like regular people, like if I was like playing pickup, something like I like to play some ultimate frisbee, like to play basketball and stuff, like pickup basketball and things. People would be surprised with my feet, like how quick my feet were. I'm like, well, I was played offensive line. One, I was already really slow, so it's like, well, I can at least get quick feet. I can be slow, but I'll have quicker feet. I'll be able to change direction well. Best defense to run, if you know off the top of your head, best archetype for players. Best defense to run, if you know off the top of your head. I mean, so a lot of that's going to be based off of like your coverage guys. Like if you're talking about, formations, that's just such a deep dive right there. That's such a deep dive everywhere, because that can change things up. But if you're talking about like play calling, obviously zone corners are going to be good in zone. They can have really low man ratings. Bump and run, those are going to be really good for predominantly man coverage. Let's try this. Think CFB? I think so. I think I honestly, like, I like 26. I liked a lot of the things they did with 26. Can't change that. Okay. So I'm excited to see what they're going to be doing with 27. I liked a lot of the little things they added. I love no eyes, no pick. It's allowed me to be like very aggressive, and I love it. Dude, this could hit right here if we get a good read. This could really hit on the backside. Gotta read it out. We gotta give it though. Could still. Oh my gosh, we don't block. Okay, kind of trying to mess with some of these shotgun formation stuff a little bit. What's my favorite edge rusher archetype? If I'm using like a 4-man front, like if I'm in a 4-2 or 4-3, I like speed rushers the most. But I try to have, especially in the 4-2. Andreas, I think I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But yeah, I like speed rushers, but I'll get some thumpers to play behind them, or signal callers. They can be good at stuffing the run as well. So I try to do that. What's up, Terry? But going back to, I kind of got distracted. But I do also like, but I like your boundary and field corners. I like field better than boundary ones, because the boundary guys will have quick jump, which if you want to corner blitz a lot, great, I guess, but if you don't corner blitz, it's a pointless So I like field. They can play a little bit of both, but oftentimes they can be a little slower.
I think will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing
I'm doing well, Terry. How are you doing?
guys in the passing game. It won't just be
Let's try this quarterback power. Let's try this quarterback power. Please get to that linebacker.
Using his feet,
We couldn't get to that backer.
he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
Let's
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running.
just go with this trips.
Near the line of scrimmage.
Let's go with a little triple here.
This defense is good, but I'm gonna
Good. Happy Memorial Day as well.
I love the play call. I think you
Oh crap! I didn't want to pull it.
stay physical.
now the toss. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Come on, boys. We got to be able to run a dive here and get the first down on 4th and 2. Got to be able to run a dive. Come on now. Especially with all the matchups we've got right here. Got to be able to run one. Bam. Look at it.
Gets a little bit outside. They run to the
You know what? Let's stay with it.
big stop on
Let's stay with it. Actually, they're a little tight. Oops, I called the wrong one. They're a little tight. I like... See how those linebackers are walked up? We should have a better chance of getting up to them with the rocket toss. Right? Cutting off the pursuit. We just don't block on the corner there. Come on, 89. I put you out there to block. That's your one job. That's your one role. You're out there to block. You're a gritty possession with 79 speed. I only put you in to block out there. All right, I got that off my chest. In the nail biter earlier today, did you end up winning?
Second and goal.
Big gap over the center.
Slams ahead.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ball is loose.
We got the ball though. We got the ball. Golly. All right. Let's go back to triple.
I can't imagine what goes through your mind when you cough it up. You're like,
Could not pull it off. Oh no.
panic. I gotta get back to the football. He did a good job finding his way back to the football after he made the mistake and fumble. in
Got
the
it.
first place.
Bang. Let's go.
Touchdown, Midshipmen. The back on the option.
It's from toss.
They run the option. Run the option. Well, you got to be able to see it quickly and make quick decisions. Nice job by the QB getting the ball to his playmaker. He catches it. He can do the rest.
Boom. Let's
Takes it to
go.
the house for
Let's go.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion.
In OT. Oh no. What was the final?
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Gotta tape that dang thing up, son. Gotta be out there to play. This is a big game. We need you.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Wade. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. Caught in the backfield. It's Ballmer. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job, defense.
Let's get a little twist here. I think we can do a little Texas 4-man. I don't think he's getting... I haven't seen too much from this quarterback. We'll see. Hopefully this doesn't come back to bite me. Oh, they try to run the RPO, but we're right there. Here we go. 24-21. Oh,
Senior defender.
that stinks, man. Let's do a little El Paso this time.
Be 3rd and long.
This is going to leave a little bit of a gap over the middle, but we can
They'll move the wide
be right there with the backer. We just got to make sure we're decent with the user.
wants to keep it in the air. Here's a heat.
Here we go.
Had to throw it before.
Here we go. I love it. That's a little bit better of a twist to contain mobile quarterbacks.
It's amazing to think just how confidence this
Because if your D lineman should be looping around, as long as they have like decent enough speed, they should be able to get there.
not been the case.
The Texas 4-man, you'll get cooked against fast quarterbacks. They'll just scramble around the outside.
This offense has got to
All right. Hey, let's put our throwing ability to the test here.
And here comes the
Should have kicked the field goal at the end of the 4th, but I could. Oh,
1-yard line.
pride will get you sometimes. It gets me.
You impose your will. That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense to be physically.
I forget Antoine has like no wiggle.
You know it's coming and you can't stop it.
nothing the defense can do. That is mano-y-mano up front, and your guys getting them pushed. They know you're running it, and they still
Bam.
Completion on the out route.
Here we go.
43-yard line after the huge pickup.
I love checking, or I love hot routing and out route when he looks like cover 3, because if it's 3 match, they will carry that seam. And so that'll give you, that out route will give you something you can kind of progress to. We got a one-on-one. I'm taking it. Stack. Oh, I just couldn't quite get there.
Going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Okay.
You know the saying, no risk it.
Let's go back to 4 verts and let's just draw something up. Again, kind of a cover 3 look.
They didn't hit that one, but moving ahead in the second half, expect this offense to keep dialing them up.
To the
Just dropping back. Hit that out route. In catch. There we go. When you do the College Football 27 Dynasty, are the characters going to be able to be custom? Yeah, so what we're going to do is that first one, that first Dynasty we do on the year, I'm going to keep track of like viewership, and like we've got like a little leaderboard thing set up for it.
downfield on first down. Firing to the right.
And some of those 5 stars that I've talked about in the past, we will, of course, there, man. Well, we can win with the back.
Making it easy for his quarterback.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open.
But you'll be able to, like, if you're one of the 5 stars, you'll be able to, you know, make changes. You'll be able to pick a player to change their name.
Here, and that mountain is huge if you want to make a comeback. He'll pull it on the read.
The 2-step got me.
3 yards on the play.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this.
And the plan with that one is we're gonna go like until either 28 drops or we finish that one out. Jeremiah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. I feel like you should recruit kids and then have the fans customize their players. Yeah, it's like pretty much what we're saying. So like, I'm gonna have, like, I keep track of, like, I've got things that keep track of the viewership, and we're gonna have a threshold, and if you hit that threshold, I'm testing it out, but when you hit that threshold, you'll be one of my 5 stars, right? So you'll be able to like rename players and stuff. Saying you're Burt Reynolds, FSU Knowles, hey, throwback right there. Toughest part of my rebuild is playing up to higher rated teams. I made 86, but running to 89, 91s with better speed in the first round. Yeah, that's a problem. Like sometimes that speed is a difference. You gotta like, especially when you're, you gotta be very efficient on offense, right? You can't really rely on the big plays. But you've got to, it really limits the amount of times you can go man. That's why I've really started to morph into more zone. Playing a lot more zone and stuff. And occasionally going man. Let's just play outside leverage. Guessing pass.
That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Works the middle. Time out, and they won't have any more left this half.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's thrown over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the...
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing.
I'm okay taking it to the half, up 21. Don't want to give them any opportunities. Could have called a timeout there to get something on, or potentially get something on the return, but up 21, hostile territory. Don't need any, you know, sometimes the game wigs out, man. I ain't trying to have it. But did show, hey, we could throw it a little bit. We had that good little 2-minute drive. Did our stuff there. Not bad. Not bad. Not a bad little drive right there. Or not a bad little half. It was big. Being able to kind of confirm we can throw a little bit better against a good team here. So especially, you know, the playoffs right around the corner.
And the Seminoles will boot it away to start the second half.
No, notice how he didn't deny it, guys. Deny what?
Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Really disciplined job by the
I'm
coverage
confused.
unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And Navy will go back on the attack. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Now on the option. The pitch. He's up to 107 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season. Leading the
How many more weeks until the CFP? We only have this game and the Army game. So about how Duke doesn't know how to pass. Duke knows how to pass.
goes to the option. Now the pitch.
Dang it.
Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4.
I was just saying about us being able to be better. Assume Navy is ranked near the bottom. Oh yeah, we're our
Trying to go option, they get it out to their playmaker in space, but this guy is
our passing yards are awful.
good at tackling.
But we are.
Right there.
Building momentum.
Last season we had hardly any passing yards.
Here comes Navy back.
Oh, talking about March Madness. Oh. Okay.
Fighting off the defender.
Okay.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Now on second and short.
I don't like that we're running it to an unblocked defender. So let's just go with this good old blast right here
Run is part of their game.
and get a good little gain.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a
Man, that quarterback can go just
Yeah,
another
ooh, little
guy in the
jet quarterback counter.
all across college.
Okay.
All quarterbacks nowadays,
Don't mind if I do.
speed, it's ridiculous.
Don't like that my back is on the edge. I wish the lineman would be going there. That would make more sense.
It's silly.
Back lead.
When it's a design play and it's a design run like here,
The back just
but then it's scramble plays and then it's passing plays. He's always a runner, just exhausting.
okay.
Well, they're trying to go with the QB designed run.
Jet sprint halfback weak. Ooh, let's try this out.
They were physical.
How do you prevent a high-powered offense from scoring a lot of touchdowns? I mean, you got to figure out what they're wanting to do, and you got to run stuff that stops it.
And that pass will be jarred
It's hard to just talk about it in general.
The offense has had their way all game long up to this point.
But I mean, if you just want some general things,
I'll tell you,
you got to first, if you're not fast enough, you can't go man.
running that route again.
That's one thing. Like you just can't.
He needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long.
You can mix it in at times, but like you can't consistently go man.
Back to pass. It's
Against a team that's just faster. Mix up zones, disguising, you know, especially like don't always call the same thing. The game adjusts to you. Like
This guy is special.
the game's AI like adapts to your play style. That's why they start like if you've seen like this defense is like guessed stuff, like maybe not this defense, but like there's been defenses that have guessed things on me. Like guess run right, guess run left, middle, like based off of formation and like down and distance tendency. Like the game learns you. So
And they use the great timing with this call, right?
you got to be able to, you know, mix things up from time to time.
Aggressive.
There he goes. Headed to the end zone. Can't quite cross the plane to get the
Just short.
They'll have the
So,
I love that play call, and I love the
but you know, like that's why I'll go with some like 2 invert when I'm calling a lot of 3.
right behind.
If they're starting to beat me in 3, I'll line up in 2 invert. It's gonna look like 3, but we're playing 2, and I've had times where the quarterback's thrown picks like right immediately when I've done that, and the guy's been tearing me up. This is unreal schedule for your Navy squad. How do they stay sharp with the multiple buys? Hey, we're focusing on getting better. It's not about who we play, it's how we play. We care about how we play. Doesn't matter. Because we can play really bad and still win just because we're better than that team, and that's okay.
Texas has a lead right now in Austin.
How do you score on defense?
Feeling like this one's
I mean, it's tough to score on defense.
affair all game.
or how do you score on good defenses? You got to find like their weak links, and you can't force things, right? Like you got to play well. You got to have things that you can read out. You got to have.
Keeping an eye on it for us. Motion from the wide out.
Hold on.
Rides the back on the option. The give.
You got to have things you can read out, right? You got to have good concepts that you can like, that you just got to kind of live in. And you got to figure out what's hurting them. So if what you're running is getting stuffed, keep cycling through your different stuff. Obviously, like understanding how to read defenses out, like understanding what to look for and stuff. That'll help you out in getting in the right play. But then also just attack your mismatches. If you find a mismatch, you got to attack it. Week conference game. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna read your chat there in a minute there, Justin. Yes, sir. With weak conference games, only one area of influence. Is it better to just stack hard sell with DM players / family friends? Anything after week 5 is locked for me until I change conferences. I always hard sell, and once I set up all my visits, I end up starting to DM the player. What's up, busy man? I'm gonna go ahead and turn on shoe clock. Gonna go ahead. Oops. This one. Shoe clock. Let's run some option. Go side to side. Take a little extra time. Stay in bounds. Run this clock out. Where'd Tyler go? I don't know. We started getting close to the playoffs. He bet $10 on me losing in the first round, but we do have a bye, so that's the easiest $10 I'll ever get. I just got to not lose to Navy or to Army. He had to go find dirt on Duke. Yeah, I think he had to go. I was about to say something bad. I can't say that. Can't say that. It's about to talk about his love for Miami being a little too much. You know, if you want to draw some inferences from that, you know, you could probably connect some dots there of what I wanted to say. I have a good feeling about this Team C trade. But I had a good feeling about last year's team, and we ran into a buzzsaw with Texas. They literally were just built to stop the run on defense. But we are a better team than we were last year. Yeah, we're already chewing clock, Jeffrey. We're already chewing clock. Oh, okay. Kurt Signetti would be so mad at me for losing focus right there. Work on the pass game while up big. Might need in the playoffs. Well, we did. We had it on a 2-minute drill. We did a little 2-minute drill. You know, and this Florida State team's in the mid 80s, so we were kind of cooking on a 2-minute drill. So I don't know if we need to do some pass game stuff now, but it was cooking in that 2-minute drill. We went down, scored. So feeling confident with it. So we can actually throw the ball and complete it this year. That was our biggest weakness last year, and it's like, of course, we run into Texas, who's just built to stop the run, like edge setter defensive ends with run-stopping stuff, pure power defensive tackles with run-stopping abilities, the linebackers and safeties with instinct. And so it's just like, golly, dude. Just tough to run the football against them, and then it's tough to throw the ball. Oh, I just ran right by him. It was just tough. It was just tough. That was a rough game. I was just like, as long as we don't have to get into a situation where we have to throw the ball, and then Texas was like, yeah, you're gonna have to throw the ball here, buddy. If we can hold him out of the end zone here, I'm gonna get the backups in.
Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Sounds like your West Virginia defense. Just built to stop the run. That was Texas, man. Literally just built to stop the run, dude. Like I was like, oh, I feel okay about what they've got offensively. Like we'll be okay. And then I just go to their defense and I just see like the first defensive end was an edge setter with I can't remember which ones he had, but they were both like run stopping abilities. One was plat and one was gold, and I was like, that's not good. And then like going through the defensive tackles, and I'm like, oh, they've got inside, outside option. Like they have all those ones. Like plenty of them were gold too. I was like, oh no, that Texas game hurt. I really had a good feeling about last season. I'm gonna pretty much just live in this. I want to get Carlton out, and I want to get Cook out. I'm not gonna get this off. We're just gonna take this 5-yarder. It's okay. I was getting those subs in. It's whatever. Finished season 1 as the defensive coordinator with Notre Dame. Played only defense. Okay, how'd it go? How'd that go? I think that could be a fun little one. Maybe that's one of the ones we do in 27 where we start off as a on the option. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. I need to sub in backups. Where we start off as a coordinator somewhere. Only playing D is tough because AI offense is pathetic. Needed 21 points to win. Oh my gosh. What's up, Auburn fan? Have a few edge setters that are impacted star dev traits. All of them run stuffing perks. Oh yeah, and that's not fun when you face those with this type of offense. Especially since I'm dealing with like 3-star linemen that are capped. I'm getting like silver. A lot of them only had like silver perks, like the silver abilities, so it made things very difficult that game. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. Got enough for the first. Still running at the 40. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. They're so bad. They're in like the mid 80s here. They're in the mid 80s now. Like they were ranked. End up dropping a couple games. Need to sub him out. I need to sub him out as well. He's my second back, so I don't want him getting a ton of work right here. We can go Mayor. Mayor's good. I like Mayor. Oops. On the older games, you could mass sub. You can. I did that, but I also have formation subs. You can still mass sub. I just didn't right there. Oh, it's not Gibbs that I want. Who was it that I want? Part of it is like formation subs and just also wanting to make sure. Because I'd use formation subs here at the fullback. Dukes. Is it Doyle? I think it's Doyle. Yeah, because it's O'Doyle rules. That's who I want. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff about that's coming. Apparently it was supposed to be in 26, but never put it in for whatever reason. I'm gonna go for it, see if we can get this. Yeah, we're kicking the snot out of FSU here. I kind of thought it was gonna be a tougher game, honestly, too. Oh crap, I had the wrong guy in. Because I did the coaching suggestion. We weren't close. I'm just gonna call a dive. Nothing's confirmed yet, Aiden. It's just been, we're all dealing with leaks. Everything that we've heard has been leaked so far. We can't hear a pin drop, man. This stadium's quiet, isn't it? They're all trying to get out, even though the crowd's still full. They're all trying to leave. Yeah, I played Division II football there, Auburn fan. We did end up still winning, and now I got the head job at Stanford. Where was that at? There it is. Long road ahead. Recruits not great. Yeah, I bet. Power went out in the SEC championship. We were up 45-20. Just forced win and win it back. I don't blame you. I would have done the same thing. We actually, it was funny. A buddy, we in the one online dynasty, I was on with some buddies. One guy had he was playing a game, power went out, playing a game, playing it again, power flickered off again. It happened 2 or 3 times. He was like, "Can I just force win this thing?" I've been destroyed. We're like, "Yeah, dude, you got it. It's all good." We get it. Exactly. Yeah, big win there for us. I was just a small school here in North Carolina. Oh. Here we go. Lee Tejada. Live in Georgia. It's a usual thing, especially at night. Yeah. Okay, I think my buddy there was living in Iowa. In Iowa. Oh, Army Navyist. Dude, I got to go to the game this past season. Oh, it was amazing. It was cold, but it was so awesome. Moving to the South for work next year. Looking forward to it. And the football down there. Let's go. What state are you moving to, Matt? I love the South, man. It's a great place. It's hot as crap. And where are you moving from? Watch the NBA? Not really. I used to. Then it was like, all right, I'm watching the playoffs. And then I just haven't really even been interested in the playoffs. Is it going to be this one? Or it could be, no, it's this one. What am I thinking? It's that one. We are. That's the goal. I figured, we've been on the hunt for this national championship and we haven't been able to get it. But I was like, you know what? I feel like if we really push here on Memorial Day, I feel like that would be the day we get it, right? We've been pushing. We built up a good squad. Memorial Day. Getting the win with Navy, getting the natty with Navy on Memorial Day. I think that would be a cool thing. I'm in NYC right now, going to Atlanta. Okay. All right. Hey, let's go. That's going to be awesome, dude. Got smacked down by Bama 31-6. So bad. Oh, no. Oh. Off topic. Best restaurant burger. Not fast food burger. Restaurant burger. Hot take. But restaurant burgers, a good burger, a good restaurant burger, just always kind of it's always kind of the same. They're all very similar. There's a low ceiling, but there can also be a low floor. It can be bad. Yeah, Lane, editing for Kurt's my main job. I edit for some now I'm only down to one other little small client. I had some other ones, and that's the thing. With the small clients, you can cycle through those. And I decided to start doing my stuff instead of trying to pursue some more. And so stuff's been working. So we're just going to kind of continue to build, to keep doing our content. Kind of bet on myself on that. Building up Auburn. Gotcha. Ew. Miami versus Vandy was 84-3. Good gosh. No, actually, I just started as a side hustle. So I went to college for physical education. I was a PE teacher. And then COVID happened, everything got shut down, and my buddy like had started, like he's a very good editor. I was like, you know what? I've always kind of had like a little eye for it. Like, let me try and like learn, because I have all this time, we're at home, all that. And so started learning how to do like the technical side of things. And yeah, it was just like I was always doing like a little side hustle. And then, Kurt and I had met online through the Purple app. And, kind of became friends, and hit me up one day about doing some clips and stuff, and so started doing some short form stuff for him. And then he wanted to go full time, and so I decided to take the jump and do it. Oh, I've been in NC long enough. What's my cookout order? Oh baby, let's go. Oh man, I'm hungry. And I've been trying to eat better. So talking about cookout right now is not making it any better. But we're going to talk about it anyways. If you guys, I'm going to tell you right now, if you ever get in North Carolina, and it's also in like some of the surrounding areas as well, if you see a cookout, go eat cookout. I'm telling you right now, menu is huge and massive. And there's like 40 some milkshake flavors. You're not going to be able to drink the milkshake with the straw. It's ice cream. All right. I'm just telling you, but they're a milkshake. But just focus on the tray. This is where you got to go. You got to focus on, you got to find on the menu where it says the trays, right? Because you're going to get an entree, 2 sides, and a drink, and you can upgrade the drink to a shake. It's amazing. All right. Inflation's kind of caused it to go up, but it's still good. We go with the double burger tray, and we get, I'm a little bit of a picky eater when it comes to burgers. I'm just going to go cheese, ketchup, bacon. Right, you got to pay a little extra for cheese. That's one of the like the bad things about it. You got to pay for extra for cheese. I don't like that about it, but hey, can't be like perfect, right? Then we're going to go with Cajun fries. Okay. And a chicken quesadilla for our sides. Yes, you can get a chicken quesadilla for a side. And yes, it is banging. It is so good. And then we're going to go with the Reese cup shake for the drink. Not really a drink, but we go with the Reese cup shake. And if I'm really feeling it, I'll get a little side order of nuggets. Fun fact, don't get the chicken nuggets on the side. You get like 3 chicken nuggets. If you want it, they're like I think it's gone up because of inflation, but it used to be like $1. They're super cheap. You can get like 5 nuggets cheap. It's amazing. Also, sometimes we'll go with the chicken strips if I'm feeling the chicken strips, but those sides stay the same. Sometimes we might get the corn dog on the side. And sometimes we'll go with some barbecue. We'll go with the barbecue sandwich. I like the barbecue sandwich. Cookout's elite. If you ever around North Carolina or you see one down in the South around the, in some of the surrounding states, definitely got to hit up Cookout. People always, you see these people do like they rank their favorite fast food places. And I don't see Cookout, and I'm like, you've never been to North Carolina, and I feel sorry for you. Because you don't know. You don't know about Cookout. You don't know about Cookout. You're like, oh, well, In-N-Out and blah, blah. No, Cookout. Cookout, baby. Put that on anything. Got to try to go to, you got to try to go to an Auburn game this year. That would be sick. I want to try to go to some games. I'm definitely going to more Duke games this year since I'm not coaching. And have some more free time. But I do want to see, like, I'm thinking about trying to go to a Virginia Tech game. I think that would be really cool. Go to a night game, Blacksburg, just a couple hours away from me. can make that drive. Oh, that would be sick. That would be sick. I coached high school ball. Oh yeah, I want to hear like the Enter Sandman stuff. I went to school with one of the receivers for Duke. Oh snap, which one, Isaiah? If you don't mind me asking. Favorite college teams? I'm a big Duke fan. It's like that's my big time. I even liked them. I even liked Duke football when they were bad. Auburn and Florida game of the week. Hey, could be Duke baby, yes sir. Andrell Anthony. Oh, dude, I loved him. He graduated now, but he was a big pickup for us. He made some good plays. He was a good red zone threat too. Made some plays in the red zone. I loved Andrell. That was a good pickup. He was a little hurt towards the end of the year though, which stinks. That's been something he struggled with throughout his career. He got some. He just didn't play much towards the end because I think there was some injury stuff. They're not super. I paid attention to it. Like they don't tell you what's going on, but he was hurt a lot towards the end. He was making plays. I believe he was the one that caught a touchdown pass at the in the back of the end zone against Illinois. That was a big play for them. I hated Darian Mensah leaving. That was brutal. Let's not relive it. Felt very betrayed. Felt very, I don't know, when you commit. I'm a big person, like you honor your commitments. Like to me, like that's a big deal. And so him saying he's coming back, doing an announcement video where he did like a LeBron James like decision video on Instagram, which he deleted after he'd ended up going to the portal. I don't like it when people don't honor their commitments. I think that's a very bad thing. Quesadilla as a side makes me forgive you for being a Duke fan. Let's go. Love. Yeah, Duke's first team to win men's, women's basketball, and football ACC championships. Might be any conference. Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, dude, the quesadilla on the side. Oh, my gosh. And those quesadillas are good, too. And if you've never had Cookout, like Cookout essentially just imagine like you literally just pulled up at a Cookout. Like that's what it's going to taste like. Yeah, he was there at Michigan and Oklahoma. What coaching abilities look like? We could go take a look at them real quick. We started with Recruiter, but we only got to level 2 on those because we're not using the portal, so we don't need 3. So we got level 2 on everything, but the kickers don't need those. Tier 3 on Motivator. I did want to try out that locked in one, and that's been a little helpful in some of those close games. Coaches' opinion. Oh, yeah, I think Diaz and Elko are really good coaches. I got enough in Tactician to be able to unlock Scheme Guru, and that's where we've been putting our points. We unlocked all the ground and pound, unlocked these 3. Thinking about going with fast tempo offense or ground and pound. I'm not sure. One of those 2. Yeah, we created this coach. Had to go look at a website for Cookout. It gives me backyard. Dude, yeah, like literally, and like most of them you can't even sit down at. Like it's rare to find cookouts where you can sit down at. It's literally just like a drive-through, and then some places have like a walk-up spot. It literally is just like all the food there is going to taste like what you would find at like a Cookout. Like legit, like the name is perfect for what you're getting. How do I think Duke's going to be this year? I think they'll have a chance to be pretty solid. I think they're going to have to really. Big thing is how good the defense is going to be. Had some youth having to play last year. Hurt them. Like I went and was watching some of the. I was watching some of the condensed games. You know, to go see like, all right, what happened on some of these big plays. And there's some times where their youth hurt them. They're going to have to replace some big players. You know, Chandler Rivers, big player. I think he's going to have He's going to be really good as a slot corner for Baltimore. I think he's got a chance to be pretty dang good for them. And then their edge guys, them losing their edge guys hurts. But let's go, man. There's one where I live in Tennessee, has a sit down. Okay. Is Architect worth it? I don't think so. C trade. But if Duke can play like good defense, they got some good transfers. I like some of the guys they got. I was able to watch them a little bit. I think if they can play good defense, which I think they're going to be able to do, they started playing better towards the end of the year, and they get some guys back. They also had their linebacker core got decimated with injuries. So that's going to be better. So those young guys are going to have a year of experience plus some of these transfers they got. I'm feeling really confident in the defense, and I think they're going to be able to lean on the ground game. I think they're going to be able to lean on the ground game with Nate Shepard. How do you think Riley Leonard was at Duke? Oh, Riley was great. I hated when he popped in the portal. That broke my heart. I'm in Salisbury. Cookout is the best fast food restaurant in town. It's the best fast food restaurant in any town. Navy Independent. We love to see like this kind of football, Commander. Hey, let's go. Love it. Yeah, we had to, because you couldn't change the last season. Literally, it was like week 5 and on. I had games with no bye weeks. Because of because you can only change one game, and every other game got scheduled week 5 on. That was terrible. Do I want to do this? Can't get accuracy. Can't get anything here. I think getting some ball carrying for him would be good. What do we need for Shifty? We're not going to have the speed. It's not going to matter then, huh? Break tackle for Option King. Actually, that would be good. That would be good. Oops, I backed out. I don't know if you answered. How many seasons will you till we end it? I want to win a natty. That's the goal. Do you have any tips on the NFL play calling? Not really. But I mean, I literally watch all this content because I edit all of it. So learning a lot about that stuff. I have learned a lot of stuff from Kurt. Seeing like, the way he's like talked about certain things, like getting to hear his perspective from a quarterback helps me out as when I like calling plays and stuff. And, a lot of little things just kind of learned. A lot of like mindset type of things. What speed is my quarterback? We use 2. That one has decent speed. I'm gonna put let's keep getting his hands there, and then we'll go there. So we use 2 different quarterbacks. I've got this one redshirted. This one's more of my thrower, but he will run some option stuff. We can run him. He's got 85 speed. But I was focusing on his throwing. But we also have Craig Handy, who is he's our option guy. This is the guy we run a lot. And as you see, he's pretty fast. He's got 94 speed. So, just that one. How close are we to battering ram? Toughness. We need more toughness, which we're not going to be able to get. I'm going to save up. Get that one, a battering ram. Ruben Doyle, a little fullback we use here. We use him as a fullback here. I think. I'll get him sidestep. Because I want to upgrade his power since he's going to be At fullback. Will this probably be your last true like play every game type of dynasty in 27? This will probably be the last one we start. We're gonna go back and do we're gonna go back and play some of the old ones, because I've let some people in the community rename players in there. And so I have like a little plan going forward. This is going to be, we're going to start it with the first one, and then we'll pick another one. Oh, I moved my cam. So my cam was over here. So I'll have to move everything. But if like, say a player like crushes it that one of the guys renamed, we're going to retire the jersey number. And as you see, like right there in the bottom left of my camera, I'll like do a little graphic to put up there in the team color. And, We'll put that over there, and that'll be fun. Hold on, I think. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do that. I just realized when I moved my cam. Oh no, we're good over there. Okay, that's right. Because we still have, yeah. So like, yeah, there's not a lot of time left, so we probably won't start another one. This will probably be the last one we start, but we're gonna go back and play our old one. The love I see for Cookout lets me know I have found my people. Exactly. This is good, people. I'm glad we have a lot of people that understand the amazingness that is Cookout. Can you use a Colorado team? Maybe. Maybe at some point. I've got plans. So my first one's going to be Duke. I think that's the one we're going to, use for the 5 stars, right, that I've talked about, right, that we'll keep going till it runs out. But I also want to do like North Dakota State, then moving up. I want to do one with Sac State. I want to do one with like the worst team in the game. I think that'll be fun. So we'll see. I've got some of those planned for 27. Am I doing what you're doing right now? I'm upgrading some of our players. I have auto progress turned off. So I'm just going through manually upgrading some of the players. You don't need to do it a lot. You need to do it about 2 times, honestly, throughout the year. Usually good. Usually I'll start checking some of the I'll start checking out come playoff time. And if there's some that are close for certain things, I'll double check. He's only got 6. We can go with pass blocking in case we need it. Keep that one there. He probably hasn't played enough. For something good there. 8 here. We can get another little thing or 2. Get his run blocking up 1 more. Yeah, his pass blocking's fine. Let's go get his run blocking up. Which Sac State kept Jaden Rashada. Yeah, where did he end up going? I can't remember. Where did Rashada end up going? Mississippi State. Okay. Interesting. How long did you practice the Navy playbook prior to starting this dynasty? I don't think I practiced at all. I think I hopped in. Just doing it. Let's get Pocket Disruptor. How's the recruiting process having Navy? In the game, there's like nothing that changes, but we're not using the portal. And then I can only go after 4 or 5 star recruits that are interested in me. But I can go after any 3 star. That's the rules I put in place for myself. Impressive because I have put a few hours and still suck at it. Well, I have knowledge of like the option offense and like everything. I spent a couple of years as a player in an option offense. So like I have some like already like knowledge of it. Never coached in it or anything, but yeah, let's get his man coverage up because that press rating stinks. The biggest thing was like getting me out of, you know how they changed the read, the button to like the, you know, you press X to like pull it now when it used to be X to give it. It took me a minute to like break that in my brain because I really hadn't done the option stuff. I didn't really do much. I mean, we did a little bit of it. Like Kurt and I, we did that one video where we were playing against each other. So honestly, the corner archetype doesn't matter for like the 4-3, the 3-4, doesn't matter. It just depends on what type of calls you're trying to make, right? Like what type of coverages you're trying to run. Personally, my favorite corner are the field corners. I've just been having to recruit guys because it's been tough. But now we're starting to get some talent and I can be a little bit more picky. But boundary and field corners are the guys who have the best abilities to be able to play both the zone and man. Bump and run, if you want to play more man, bump and run's where you want to go. If you want to play more zone, use zone. So the corners are ones where it doesn't matter. Like everything else can kind of be like there's little nuances to each one. But corners are the ones where there's not really any. I don't have any videos, Dimson, but I've been thinking about doing it. I've been thinking about doing a video on it. I just haven't like recorded. Like I haven't scripted something out and like wrote it down, like put my thoughts together and stuff. Ending the series right after this would be crazy. Yeah, I think like if we can what archetype? So you can zone corners are obviously going to be the best. But you can also get like field corners and boundary. I do like field more than boundary. Because boundary has a wasted physical ability with, unless you want to do a lot of corner blitzes. But robber, that's going to get improved movement and zone coverage. Knockout's really good. Ball hawk's really good. Field is more so like you want to play both man and zone. And so, but you can also use it with you can also use them for like zone dominant schemes. Recruit only 6'5" wide receivers with at least 88 speed and change them to DB. You can clean up with the contested specialist athletes and move them to DB. They can a lot of times be very good defensive backs. It's actually one of my favorite moves to make. They can be covered. Yeah, and we're going to turn this whole thing into a long form. We're going to have to really chop it up. It's going to be a whole lot more storytelling. But we're definitely going to chop the crap out of this. This took a long time. I was hoping to be done with this by now, but is what it is. Year 7. Those contested specialist athletes lay the hit stick on kickoffs. Hey, okay. It's funny. Someone said that they don't hit, they can tackle. It's like, well, I just need them to cover. Like, I don't. As long as they can tackle a receiver, we're good. But I've had a lot of success. I never really had the problem with tackling, but I remember someone saying they didn't. Maybe they had a bad experience one time. It's a game against little brother. Exactly. Hey, boys. It's our little bro. We're going to unplug the controller and make them think they're playing. Can we look at the uniforms? I mean, all they have is like the Jolly Roger and the Navy 305. We might do those in the playoffs. Usually we try to do them in the Army-Navy game, but it's been, I mean, we've been dominating it. It's not even a rivalry anymore. That's really all they have. The Jolly Rogers are pretty sick little white uniforms they got. And the 305, the helmet, or the 250, I mean, I said 305. I meant the 250. The 250 uniforms, the helmets are pretty sick. It's like real life, not even a rivalry anymore. It's been close, man. Those games. Oh man, those games were sick. Oh, we're in Maryland here. 27 degrees. M&T Bank Stadium. They do. They have the last two, the specialty uniforms. That's what I was talking about, Isaiah. Do you think any teams will genuinely give you comp in the playoffs? Yeah. So like last year we ran into Texas, and Texas had, I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at them. I checked Texas's roster before our game. It's so weird that they're not an option team. But Texas had like all run stopping archetypes up front with like gold and plat abilities. Like some guys had like had a couple other guys had instinct like on the D linebacker and DB. I was just like, oh my gosh, like they shut my running down. While we can be efficient passing, like I haven't had to like throw to win a game. We're in year 7 right now, Silent 8. They don't get specialty. They don't get specialty uniforms. I think I've read that one already. Oh no, bro just trucked me. All right. Can't find. You win or you lose. Can't find this win close category column. Yeah, neither can I, Herbie. Do you have any advice for people like myself that's going into coaching? I have 2 years left at I'm guessing is it Mississippi State. Want to go coach in college. Coaching in college, you're gonna have to do all the dirty work. You're gonna probably have to GA somewhere. And just be mentally prepared to that. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna have to be the one like doing all the cut ups, putting in a whole bunch of stuff. I had a buddy that GA'd one time, and literally an hour and a half before kickoff, the defensive coordinator came up to him. Was like, "Hey, you brought the laminator, right? There on the road." He's like, "Yeah, I did." He's like, "Good. I want to change something on my call sheet. So can you just change this up for me real quick? Print that out and laminate it." Like an hour and a half before kickoff. So you're gonna have to be like willing just to do a bunch of dirty work, learn the ropes, and all that stuff. And then honestly, one of the biggest things is as you are going in coaching, make sure you are learning both sides of the football, and don't learn offense from like, this is how you attack. Like, don't learn defense from like offensive guys who are like, this is how you attack defenses. Oh my gosh. All right. Hold on. This team's been a little tough. But go learn from defensive guys, and go learn from like good defensive guys. Go listen to good defensive guys talk. School, we got a 99-yard off a wedge from wing T. I mean, we run like quarterback sneaks, and we weren't in the wing T, but I mean, we ran like fullback dives and stuff early on in high school. We ended up getting out of that offense. We ended up going to the spread my junior year. Sure. If you play a team with option disruptor as an option. Oh, dude, yeah, and they had one of those as well. Like, I think one of their defensive linemen had that. It was tough, and I'm dealing with 3-star linemen. We've got it pretty decent, but like our abilities are capped, right? Like my guys are like dealing with like silver. Man, I played 6-man football for a year. That was super fun, but a different game. Yeah, I've seen like little things of it. I've never dove into that, but the smaller numbered football games, those are always weird. It's interesting. But yeah, so that's the biggest thing. Like, don't be afraid to put in the hard work. Understand this is, it's going to be a couple of years. It's going to be tough. But then also make sure you're learning both sides of the ball. But then also make sure you've got a position you can hang your hat on to coach. Like, you're really good at that position.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game.
Going on quarterback. All right, we're gonna change that.
After gaining 10 on
Come on, let me do these.
and the Black Knights racing to the line in a hurry up.
The defense has
Stay
gotta
with
do a
it.
better
Stay with
job
it for one more play.
football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on
Should have stayed with him.
the option play.
High school is 11 on 11. Gotcha. What's up, Ryan? How are you doing?
First down pickup for the offense moving forward now. The defense, they've got to settle in and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Going to the running game. Can't get him to the ground.
Here we go.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the back. Wants to throw. It's Rasmussen. And the
Here we go.
getting the quarterback down at the 44.
This was one of the keys to the game.
Let's do this little mug sim pressure. Let's see if this is gonna be any good, huh?
And make throws in scramble situations that time.
Oh,
The defense
little
was
zone
able to
blitz right here.
down for a huge loss.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Under fire.
Strapped him up, just couldn't get any pressure. Favorite play was guard dump. I would fake a pitch and hand it a yard under his. Okay. Still playing another memorial. You're still playing another memorial dinner. Dinner. At some point in time, I'm gonna go down. Probably after this game, I'm gonna go grab a little snack or something. Got some pretzels I can get or something. Little quick something. A memorial center celebration. I'm planning on playing until either we win the natty or we get knocked out. Hopefully we win the natty. I'm just feeling good about going for the natty on Memorial Day. I feel like we can just do that. Do a touchdown pass your center once. Okay. Okay, and that's the 6-man football. It's crazy.
Generate explosive plays.
Let's go, Army. Ew.
To this guy, he's got incredible speed.
They'll run the option. He'll toss it. This rivalry started in 1890 when Dennis and Nike, for whom the stadium it was,
And Tyler, by the way, you said we'd lose in the first round, and you're betting 10 on that, right? You're betting $10 that we are gonna lose in the first round. That's your bet, right?
Old school offenses that will hit you right in the mouth.
It's pretty cool too when you think about the history.
What playbook do I use? I'm using Navy's.
College football, they've been national
Play quarterback in the triple option, 2A football in Georgia as well. Some weird plays as well. Yeah, there's
rivalries in the sport. This is it.
option, wing T. They can have some fun, creative stuff.
they'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You know, we haven't done this one in a minute. Where is this one? Is this? Yeah. Okay. Great. Great that that's your bet. Because if we win this game, we have a first round bye. So you lose that bet.
They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early.
Oh, love it. Is it an over heavy? I always, yes, play action fake sweep screen.
They've got a first
It's basically the bottom of the barrel, but it's love it. How? We have a first round bye. You said we're going to lose in the first round.
throw on first.
And if we don't have a game, we can't lose.
Looking for room at the 30. And that is a
I played the team that used wing T, and they're dominant. They won 9 out of the 7, 9 out of the 7, or 7 out of the 9. Dude, the wing T, like, it can be good, but like, you gotta have the dudes to do it. You gotta have some dudes. You gotta have some big boys up front. And you gotta have 3 backs that can tote that rock. 7 of the last 9, gotcha. Let's go, Army. They guessed. They're picking up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Immediately a 3-yard loss.
And it's difficult to contain athletic
Actually,
man, when everybody plays
go to
their style,
forwards.
it's a beautiful thing. I understand. I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with the football.
Complete to the left. He's run out of bounds after the big hit.
What is a dominant white school?
And goal.
Probably don't have a whole lot of those anymore. Actually, 5-0 ran 21 spread with fly motion back. Okay. It was a dominant. Okay. It was a dominant white school. Gotcha. Okay. Probably getting some 0. Turn up 1.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
The wing team in college was Delaware. Yep. That is true, I believe. Just trying to be the nemesis, huh? Exactly. Tyler gets owned again. Love it.
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly, and the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him? I got him? No. Well, now he's got him.
And the extra point.
I mean, honestly, for like some of the schools, it's not to win with the wing tee, like win, like advancing far in the playoffs. You've got to have, unless it's like a small school, right?
Just taking the in this drive.
Because in North Carolina, we have Tarboro. And they run the wing tee. They win. They're like one of the small. Well, it just changed. I don't know what classification they are now. North Carolina just went up to 8 classifications. We used to only have 4. But they went up to 8. I don't know what they are now, but they used to be like a 1A team. Todd Gurley went to that school. They've got a lot of just dudes there. So obviously, like,
Ready to run another play.
Complete to the right.
they just run through all those little schools.
Really get you going as they
Bases our offense off them. Okay.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you
Teams have wing helmets. Used to run some version of the winged. Hey, interesting.
they're now changing the tempo.
Ball. Let's go.
defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
As a defender, you dream
Hey.
about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the ball.
I want to take a shot. Is there a good one out of this tight? Let's do this fake rollout. Let's do this fake rollout.
Navy will go back on the attack. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice too to have the defense.
Gosh, Bloom runs like he's got freaking
What's coming at him? They
hurt feet.
stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this
Option is part of the wing tee. Option is not usually a part of the wing tee.
they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
The wing tee and the option, they have similar formations with like the wings, but they're different offenses. Wing tee is primarily like buck sweep,
Edge on the right.
um,
Look out, he's got room.
like buck sweep, dive, counter, trap, waggle. Like that's usually
That's an awesome looking carry.
the wing tee.
Navy, you better get ready to try to stop.
The thing that makes my dynasties though is I will get holding penalties on big plays. Oh, that stinks. I don't really follow the NBA like that.
There are 3 certainties in life, guys.
Isaiah.
Die, you're going to pay your taxes, and Navy is going to tote the wall.
You want to make plays
I can throw, Tyler. I can throw.
ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down, and
We just choose to run the option
it makes play calling easy. Every
because it's way more fun this way.
is available here on second down.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You can spin the
Let's do it to
captain
this. Let's do this.
just trying to get it.
Jack, exactly, bro, Herbie, exactly. Golly, I about said Sally earlier when I was talking to someone about it,
To keep these sticks moving.
but I knew people would have no clue what that is. Or most people wouldn't have no clue what that is. Yeah, it's a philosophy and a mentality, right? Like, the wing tee has a lot of like if then. If they're lined up like this, then we run this. If they're lining up like this, then we run this. Like, there's a lot of like all the stuff that you can see for the wing tee. There's a play for it, right? And like it's a very sequential like thought process in the wing tee.
Here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession.
And you can add like little things to it and all that. But
Dialed in. It's
oh no.
Breaks into the open. He's into plus territory, knocked
think it was switched to pro style offense. Apparently, we had found out a while back that Army had done it. I think it was like sometime in the 2000s. The coach got fired. Did not do well. It's just tough. Okay, this Army run game is working. Let's get into the 3-4. It's just tough. It's gonna tough to run anything but this with the, you know, the stuff like that they have to do, like the requirements they have to meet. Other formations, I like to think of a wing T formation. Hold on. An option scheme because you can run triple option. Other formations. Yeah, it's just, yeah, they're just two different philosophies. Option is just, they have similar formations, but it's like a weird pet peeve of mine of like people saying, oh, you're running the wing T. I'm like, it's not the wing T. It's not. I think about the option is good. Tyler, let's not be a weirdo. We haven't gotten any, so that's the goal though. We got to get a natty. That's our goal. Oops, wanted that. And get this off. We just did a video on Dagger today, and I just drew up Dagger for you right there. Honestly, we'll probably just live with this real quick. Got this, bang. Why is Bloom in here? I think that the option scheme is good if you have the right players. I feel like I think it's going to be really hard to win a championship with the option in today's game. Even with the right players. Like it's honestly the only advantage you would have to being the option team with like really good players is that like nobody runs it, but also it's going to be really hard to convince players to go to a school and run the option. Like it's going to be really tough to recruit. You watched the Natty with San Jose State? Let's go. Problem is, yeah, exactly. Just what you said there, Dempson. You can't get, that's what happened with Georgia Tech. Like, we couldn't really, I know I don't have Dagger, Tyler, but I literally drew up a Dagger concept right there out of 4 verts. That's what I was saying.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
I was saying, hey, I literally just did a dig with the seam, and it was with the back out of the backfield because I wanted a little something in case they rotated and were running match. Come to the school? Which was great in college, just not at the highest level eventually. Yeah, exactly. I think the talent. Yeah, we're number 2. We've been rolling. We beat some good teams too. But yeah, I think, you know, it can work. It works really well. There's some really good option schools at the Division II. I don't know if, honestly, like I haven't even been following with Division II ball. But you can have some success with it at the FCS level as well. But Division I is gonna be tough. Yeah, they should be. Yeah, they're gonna be coming in 27. I'm pretty pumped. We're gonna do some rebuilds with them. I want someone to do it. I want someone to do it one day. It would be something to see an elite program running the flex wing bone. Yeah, it would be, but it's not gonna happen. Yeah. Well, what that was the FCS. I don't know, not D2. Carson Newman used to run like split back veer. where they didn't have the motions and stuff. They just had 2 running backs in the backfield, like where the fullback is, but just like on either side. They used to have like these massive splits up front too. Oh, I thought he was. We can outrun him though. Like they used to have like just massive splits on their offensive line. So like the space in between the linemen, like they would have like 2-3 times the size of a normal split. It was crazy. They used to be really freaking good. Yeah, I'm pumped about North Dakota State. I think that's gonna be fun. Good thing of the division. It's all good. It's all good. Interested to see. I am too. We're gonna wait till after the conference championship because it's gonna change. So I don't really want to peak right now. Handy. Easier to read the split defender when the bigs are. Yeah. Oh yeah. And also it just creates a lot of space for that dive. It gives them a little bit of space. Gives them a little bit more time, but also it just. If you widen out, the defenders have to widen out, and so it gets harder to converge on that dive. So West Virginia dark horse Big 12 this year, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know about Rich Rod though. That's the thing. I don't know. Grew up in Montana, so watched guys like Carson Wentz and Trey Lance. Oh, let's go. How can you dominate youth football? I have no clue. I don't coach youth football. Have the best player in the league. UMass went 0-12. I think I'm going to do them first. Hey, that's a fun one. You can do them. I think I'm always going to start off with Duke because I'm a big Duke fan. I always got to start off with Duke. And they used to be one of the worst teams in the game, if not the worst team in the game. So kind of already got that. Here you go, Tyler. Is that enough proof for you that I'm on Heisman?
Backfield, get him the football, letting him get some positive yards.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
If you have the best players, you will dominate youth football. I've coached many seasons of youth football. Exactly. It's just all about like if you've got a dude that people can't tackle, if you've got the fastest kid and he's a football player, you'll win. You'll win. You'll win. You'll win. If you don't, hey, it is what it is. But honestly, like youth football, it should just always be about. Oh, I thought he was covering. I thought that linebacker was covering him. It should always be about development. Teach them how to get into proper stances. Teach them how to, proper first couple of steps. Prove myself, coach. I want live screenshots of my settings. I literally just did this earlier. You can't do the sliders right here, I don't think. But we can go auto subs, audio settings. Yeah, I can't do that. But we'll go. I mean, I have no problem. I'm literally playing on Heisman base stuff. No, play on. Appreciate it. Bro, you would be surprised. Like, there's people. Bro, I'll say it. I don't freaking care. Facebook, bro, people are like, you're not on Heisman. Like I'm doing my Akron. I have my Akron rebuild over there and it crushes. Like people love it. But every video I have like 2 to 3 comments of people like, you're not on Heisman. There's no way. So like later on in the season, I've recorded the whole regular season of that one. Oh, he got pushed across. But I literally, after a crazy play in the last couple of games, I literally will like pause the game just to go show that I'm on Heisman. I'm going to leave that in uncut, and talk junk about the people who hate and saying that I'm not on Heisman. There's no way, because there's no way you can have running lanes. There's no way your quarterback can be protected like that. I'm sorry, you're leaving it on empty. You have no clue what you're doing. And you're not reading the defense at all. You have no clue of how to play football. some of us aren't like that, right? Like some of us can actually read the defense, can see things like I can. Like I'm not really good at a football game. I know football, and that has made me good at this game. Like that's made Heisman pretty, like I can play on Heisman pretty well. What have you done with Navy on Heisman? No portal, no need to prove yourself to anyone. I like dunking on idiots. That's my goal. If I'm being honest, I like it, and honestly too, it's been fun. I've like commented back on them. I always do like the same kind of comment because it always like most of the time like it's gonna garner responses, and like I'm not the one, you know. Today's video, I did today's video. I did that little thing. I did that to rage bait some comments. The opener, that one, I'll rage bait some comments with some things, right? How do you understand this as a beginner? So like, you don't know anything about football, right? Happy Memorial Day there, Jacob. What's up, Smokey? Just seen you. Oh dang, you. Oh yeah, you came in there number 2. I just missed that was you. Okay. Do you do an online dynasty for just for yourself with friends? I've only done like one, and that's what I did. It was just with a couple of buddies. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on shoot clock. Just get out of this game. Trying to get through the playoffs tonight. But I know if I just like comment I am with some laughing emojis when people say you're not on Heisman, that is gonna cause them to respond. Because there's literally no way I can prove it to them, because like I would have to, like, the only way to literally prove it would be doing stuff like this, right? But they've already made up their minds. But I know that they're gonna comment back, and when it comments back, it's gonna push it further in the algorithm. And then I literally will tell them, hey, like, you can come check out my lives where I play on Heisman every day, or every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can go check them out. They're on my YouTube. Like, you can go back and watch them. Nothing. Did I like the Illinois vintage helmet? I don't know if I've seen that. Nah, I get the rules, but why certain plays work, I don't get. Okay, gotcha. Hey, follow my page, Rod. I'll help you out. We'll teach you. Let's go Knicks. Close out the Cavs. Okay. Cameron Griffin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So, taking a break, watching. Hey, let's go. I know. I swear, every time I chew clock, like, we just gash them for a play. Like, that's happened the last couple times. 1-0. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. He wants to change all this. He's just that good. He knows football. Coach, if you were my high school coach, would you cut me? Probably. But yeah, just hang out. We can talk through things like option wise. Option is a lot of like, it's just honestly like simpling it down. And this is honestly like kind of what I've been doing. Cause like, honestly, like trying to talk and think through everything. Oh, they're an I formation. I just noticed that late. Play fake. Oh no. But honestly, option's all about numbers. Do you have numbers to that side? And then honestly, it's just like, if you focus on that and then post snap, if you're seeing their linebackers like scraping really fast over the top, it's like, just run some dives. What type of playbook did I create? The playbook I created is more of a spread. Now this one isn't a created playbook. We're using Navy's. But my created playbook, it's like a spread. We've got some Wildcat stuff in there. Got a really cool little goal line heavy package. If you have a mobile quarterback, it's really nice down in the red zone. But it's like a mixture of like air raid. I don't know. It's like, it's all the stuff I love. Love I formations. Such a fan of that form. It is nice. It is nice sometimes to get into it. I think he's drinking again. Hot Rod, when do you get off? When you get off, look for the maybe if I can remember. Also, like, I'm not trying to go look at the Illinois vintage. I'm trying to play all these games tonight. We still got the college football playoff to go. It's 8:22 right now too. So Got to make sure we're good. And I haven't even ate anything for dinner yet. I'm gonna probably just go grab. I'll grab some pretzels to snack on.
You're an optimist. The stage is set for a massive
And
comeback.
after this game,
Work in the final period of this one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Escapes.
oh,
Defense sort of herds this quarterback out of bounds. Short
okay.
line of scrimmage, and he'll take the loss.
Looks like brown leather. Oh, I think I've seen those. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of a cool concept.
Trying play action. Here's the pressure.
Bang, let's go.
Quarterback feeling the pressure.
Bring me some food, coach. Army Navy game is not overrated, bro. It is not. It is probably. Yeah, I was honestly going to the game and being there this past year was one of the top 5 coolest things I've gotten to do in my life.
Care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the
Yeah, we're EST.
Now a lot of work to
So this schedule kind of stinks for
throws toward the end zone. And he's got it.
for dinner purposes, but what I usually just do is I just eat a very late lunch,
This game is
and usually I'm kind of good,
sure,
but I'm getting a little hungry.
to build, you got to improve, and you can take some positives out.
But like usually I'd be fine. Like I'm like I've got another hour, I can wait. Oh, we forget to do the onside. Come on, get on it. There we go. Usually I just suck it up and it's whatever. I can not eat for another hour, but if we make a run, that's not going to be the case tonight.
Much better starting point this time. They'll go to the ground. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The give and tick, 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 tick. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28.
Let's put in Mayor.
late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run
Get the backup in. That one is getting a little bit of wear and tear. Let's get this backup in that doesn't play a lot.
this clock away.
Plays a little bit more sparingly.
Got enough for the first down.
I'm wanting to chew up more clock. Because I can get this. I can get this under the 2 minute.
Run this football,
So.
try to ice the game, being more dominant, being more physical at the point of attack.
Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. 2nd down.
Who will I play in the first round? Nobody in the first round.
He works
I'm gonna have a bye.
ever closer.
Hope in the coming games and maybe next gen console there's a variety of in-game commentary. I think there will be. I think part of the problem with the commentary is like they had to start it from scratch, but they're gonna be able to pull like from this game, last year's game, and they're gonna be constantly like adding more and more commentary. So there's gonna be more and more stuff going. Playing so well, who's top ranked school? I believe it was Virginia Tech. That's who they were number 1 a little while ago, unless they lost. What's up, Primetime Papa? Need college game day? I would like a little pregame show. I think it'd be cool. Even if it's not college game day, I think it'd be cool if they have like a fun little pregame show with some actual, like it'd be sick if they can get like McAfee and some other people or something. But I just know like, they don't have the ESPN branding. Would you like a halftime? Probably not a halftime show. I'm not too concerned. I mean, maybe that could be kind of cool, but I feel like I would skip it after the first one. Like it's kind of like that, like in 2K, how they have like the little pregame stuff, but it's like really long and drawn out. Like sometimes I just want to get into the next game, like get into the game. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes like I get a kind of annoying sometimes that you can't skip this stuff. AI commentary. I think people who like, I'm sorry, but the AI commentary stuff's stupid. Stupid. People are doing that. Like the people who made those videos, like they literally just had AI commentate over it. Like I don't, it's not gonna work like in real life. Like I'm sorry, it's not gonna work in the game. Not with, I don't think with what we have right now. I'm sorry.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be
I'm
answered.
sorry.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he had it, but
Yeah, make it skippable. I think you just being able to make things skippable would be great. NFL 2K5 was goated. It was really good, man. That was a fun game. I wish there were some ideas they would steal from that.
he'll ride his man on the option. Slithers into space. Gets it past the
I'm scoring. I don't care.
and we have
And to mention it, put on a video that, yeah, exactly, Culture. That's what I was saying there. Like, it's just, what it was doing was not in real time. It was analyzing that video and then, like, creating it. Like, you saw those clips. Like, people put that in AI, let it analyze it, and then it did the commentary. It would be completely different, like, live. Right? It'd just be completely different live. What about in-game cutaways? Nah, I want to play the game. I don't want in-game cutaways.
this drive will start at the
I don't really hate on 2K. I hate the open world. That's my biggest gripe on 2K. And then I just said I skipped past the pregame stuff. I just want to play the game. Like the pregame stuff was cool like once or twice, and then I'm like, all right, I'm done with it. And I skip it. Juke Death, we really just made a nice little move right there. EA and 2K should team up. That they won't. They're two different companies that are kind of competing. Oh, think they would do more with score updates from other games. I mean, yeah, maybe some score updates. I don't know.
Everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't found the rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is
I don't want too many cutscenes. I think there's like fun cutscenes. I've tried to get risky and like get the pick, but I like stayed back a little bit too long. Want to see coordinators in the box? I think that could be cool. Thank you for the heart me there, Matt. Appreciate that, buddy.
to throw. It's Rasmussen. Just a short pass to the tight
Dang.
end. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but
Upset alert cutscene.
decent pickup on that play.
They're not gonna get this off. All right. I think a lot of cutscenes in gameplay I don't like because I want to play the game. I don't want it to get pulled away from gameplay for a cutscene. Like a little halftime thing I get, post and pregame I get, make it skippable. But like in game, I don't even want to have to worry about skipping stuff in game. It's all good, Matt. It's all good. You guys, again, if you want to send stuff, I will gladly take it. But don't ever feel like it's necessary for you to send things here. Go ahead and advance this week. I'm gonna go grab some pretzels here, get a little snack, see if I have anything else. I'm trying to think. I might have some rice cakes. I can maybe make up a little rice cake, peanut butter on there. Yeah, I think the dynamic weathers could be good as well. I just skipped past a lot of these. Oh, it's just national players. I was thinking it was like I got mixed up here. Since we don't have a conference championship, let's go and advance this week. We'll see. We got some snacks. Got me some little pretzels. And then caramel rice cakes. With some peanut butter on top. So good. Oh. One of my rice cakes was broken though. Let's go. Bear Bryant Award. Hey, Walter Camp, let's go. Is he going to win the Heisman? Back-to-back Heisman winners, y'all. Or no. Every other year. That's our second Heisman winner. Well, Tyler, looks like you owe me $10, buddy. Let's take a peek at some of these recruits development traits. Let's go. Little star dev trait on the mic. I mean, if you want to be a man of your word, we didn't lose in the first round. Another little star dev trait. Star. Elite. Let's go. Gosh, if I had this recruiting class earlier on, man, we would have won this thing sooner. John, it was worse Monday. Like, this has been good. This isn't as bad as it was Monday. I'm dumb. Should be okay though, but I'm dumb. So I have the winner of TCU Penn State. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tyler, of course. Of course. Angry Kane from Major League 2. Dude, Major League 2, what a movie. Women can't live with them, and they can't pee standing up. Okay, we've got Penn State. Penn State has a team. I remember seeing their overall. Oh, never mind. They don't. Who did I see that's overall was high? Hold on, guys. Let's do a little scout. Fast quarterback, David Beckham. They got David Beckham. It was a black dude with dreads. I love it. One second. Let me take a screenshot of this. That is hilarious. David Beckham. So we got some pretzels. I haven't ate dinner yet. We're going a little long tonight. So got some snacks. I got some pretzels. And we got some, these are the caramel rice cakes. Or caramel rice cakes. With some peanut butter on top. Delicious. They have David Beckham. I find that hilarious. So good. Okay, this dude can fly. This dude, elusive bruiser, but only has bronze downhill. Okay. Got a lot of fullbacks. Not fast at receiver, so we should be able to play some man. Might have to be careful about going press with him, but chocolate is great for it as well. Yes, sir. Anthony knows ball. You guys see his speed at tight end? He only has 83 acceleration, though. It takes him forever. But when he gets to top speed, that could be a problem. Hey, Tyler, being a man of his word with the $10 super chat. Appreciate it. Miami took your quarterback, FYI. Yeah, they did. They did take Duke's quarterback. It is what it is. I'll live with it. Forbid Monday felt dumb then as well. Oh, baby. Oh, line. We should be able to eat up front, boys. All right. Please don't just be all defensive, like pure power. But it's only got hammer, so that's okay. DL rally. We're not going to use it. It's a speed rusher too. Oh, baby. Let's go. Okay. Gold option disruptor might be a problem, but that's the only one they've got. Okay. He could be a problem. He could be a problem. Lurker. Okay, so this is the only one that's got a chance to give us some fits. And then, okay. Actually got some really good corners. Can I look at their depth charts? I guess I can. David Beckham's a freshman too. I didn't realize that. 90 speed. Dang, dude. Oh. Yeah, I figured that would be their nose guard anyways. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I have to pee. Oh, crap. All right, we're fueled up. The bladder's been drained. We're ready for a playoff push. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That one guy, as long as that one guy doesn't wreck shop on us. Where'd I put my controller? Over here. Put them cornerback ending with 90 speed. Yeah, you can do that. I also really like the gadgets because you can use them as your wing backs. So, but also like the gadget ones, like they can have fast speed. If you want to just run with your quarterback, they're great, but they can really be limited with throwing. Let's do it. America 250. Here we go, boys. Just do our jobs, fellas. Do our jobs. Do it to a high degree. We'll win this game. I didn't look. I think it was like Michigan. Michigan was like the top seed, if I'm not mistaken. Michigan, it was Oregon and Liberty that were playing in the first round. I'm guessing it's going to be Oregon versus Michigan. Hey, we're going to go set this dang tone first play, boys. Come on. Whether it's offense or defense, let's set the tone. Hey, kickoff team, let's go. Hey, Ryan with the GOAT, TikTok, the Bolt, a GG, a Rose, and 2 lives now. I don't even know what that other one is. Ryan's just dumping stuff on me. We're got to lock in here. Got to lock in. Oh, get out of the way, big fella. Why is 79 on kickoff return? Ryan, appreciate all that stuff. Just bet $500 on the QB over rushing yards of 95. Okay. Okay. Hey, we're going to set the tone. We're going to set the tone. We got to let them know we're right here. Turn into the next game for 2 seconds and only turn back here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Setting the tone. Setting the tone. Setting the tone, boys. We're setting the tone, boys. We're setting the tone, boys. Get off him, little boy. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Okay, they were ready then. Well, great pitch. Great pitch. I was like, it's a TV show. Hey, let's go. Love hearing that. Love it. Here we go. Let's go back the other way with it. I figured after all those dives that those linebackers wouldn't be flying like that, but it is what it is. Boom. Boom. Little pitch pull or pull pitch. I mean, gosh, I always want to flip those now for some reason. Right back to the dive. Oh, I'm not watching a sweep. Oh no. It's about to be a sweep. Yeah, why are we backing up like it's a pass? Y'all really think we're throwing this thing? We're about to go for 250 on y'all. In the first quarter. No, probably not the first quarter. We can get 250 in the first half. I think we can get 250 in the first half. Not liking this. I just think regular triple's gonna be the best. Oh, get to that block for me, 2-0. Hey, you know what it is. You know what it is. Guys, Chad, do you have any guess what we're running? Yes, Killer Wolf, we do. Same name over there. Oh, they want to line up like that? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You can guess. You can guess run that way anyways. You can guess run that way anyways. 88 and out the gate. Bang! Let's go. I got you. You're good. Yeah, we have full screen on here. Oh, up big. Oh, no. Great first drive. Great first drive. Jacob, you might be Penn State, but Penn State's about to get worked in this game. And so it begins. Exactly. We're getting after it. Getting after it. And it's Memorial Day again. I feel like we're meant to win this tonight. I feel like we're meant to win it tonight on Memorial Day. Get down, little boy. Oh, they're long gone, Jacob. They're long gone. And they ain't coming back. Bang, let's go. Let's go. Took up half the first quarter, by the way. Penn State is gonna be sick. They score. They basically got to score exactly. That's why I love that's why I love bunch quads open. Yeah, I'm blitzing them again. I don't even care if they're into that bunch set. That's gonna be weird, but who gives a crap? Yes, sir. We had the Army game. I don't know if you're around Florida State. I mean, we just won big. This is the first playoff game. We had a first round bye. We're the 2 seed. Nice little touchdown. First play of the first drive of the game. Got the stop. About to run this dang rock. We didn't miss much. I mean, Army got some. It made it a little bit of a game, but it's been their best attempt in years. That's what I'll say. Shared, so wish after you finish you could be shared. Oh man, that'd be fun. Hey, you know what? Maybe we need to lighten up and we need to let them have a little bit of swag. Maybe not. I don't know. They'll never see it coming. They saw it coming. All right. That's a good answer. The throwback they pulled in 19. Okay. Florida, 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 Florida. Yes, sir. Ah! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It worked. The patience. Oh, we're running right up the gut. Yeah, you better move back in. Still ain't gonna stop a thing. Still ain't gonna stop a thing. Get in the box. Because I know ball, Tyler. Knowing ball. High play recognition in the secondary. Defense is going to be good.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Play action here on first down. Tries the throw. Makes the catch downfield.
Got to be better.
That'll be a first down.
I want to bring pressure on this freshman. I don't think this freshman is going to be able to spot it. I don't think he's going to be able to be cool, calm, and collected. Sir, incomplete. And he's hurt. Knocked him out. Oh, I'm sorry about the bot. Block him. Do it, Keenan. It's fun, dude. I've had a blast. I've had a blast. Better luck next year. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Let's go quarters. Quarters. Let's play the sticks. Nothing. Ooh, let's go. What prestige? I don't remember.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks.
Disappointing dynasty I've done this year. I don't really have a disappointing dynasty. I can't really think of one where I would say is disappointing. Dude, yeah, he it bounced off it. He bounced off that hit. Right back to it. Right back. Oh. All right. We're gonna move back with a little option next play here. 1 quarter down. Hey, 1 quarter's down, but 1 quarter ain't good enough to win, boys. We got 3 more. We got to play full 4. Let's go. Hey, only 14 total yards for them right now. Let's go. Most of those came off of that one play. Any Duke Dynasty. Herbie. Maybe disappointing to all the haters because we win so much. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh, almost got out of there. Freddie, we run the option, big dog. One thing I've learned is more play scheming I've ever watched a few play scheming I've watched a few. Hey, let's go. Love it. Ah. Let's go back with the regular dive right here. I think you can actually midline triple. Midline triple. Yes. Yes. Bang. Oh, we got to get. Why did we not block the safety? We had the safety. We had a crease with the quarterback. We had a crease with the quarterback. What's up, Mr. Whisker? Who needs to throw the ball? Learn play scheming versus play calling, setting things up. Exactly. That helps you out. I mean, they can't stop our triple right now. They haven't been able to stop it consistently. Only thing that worries me is that linebacker getting out over the top. But we get him. Bang. Oh. Oops. Did I get to the right one? Good. Okay. I actually not really liking that. Let's just go with the dive. They got that overhang. Let's just run this dive. They're close up. But they ain't gonna be ready for it. They ain't gonna be ready for it. Fit on why the Bears came back versus the Packers last year. Because, oh yeah. Yeah. That. Packers were just. Ben Johnson's one of the best, like, play callers because he's just. His scheme is unreal. Matt LaFleur just. The Reed guy gave me. Okay, they are tight. Let's see. See what they got. They're going man. Oh, that's why we don't throw. And then we gave them DL rally too. Bears look. They have a chance to be a pretty dang good team. I'm just gonna throw a screen here. Just gonna throw a screen. Keep it safe. See if we can get inside of like into field goal range. Go up 3 scores. Oh gosh, he got back there fast. Oh, we might have a first down. We might have a touchdown. No, we can't get the touchdown, but we got a first down. Let's go. 11 first downs to 1 right now. That is a tough division. That is a tough division. He has touched it. He's touched it. Because he's our main guy in the power eye. But we do have weapons, so we can share the love. Mother or your brother's career army. Don't tell him I'm invested. I won't. Your secret's safe with me. Secret's safe with me. Okay. We have all that blocked up. Oh, bro, I need a better block. 8. No, they only have like the last. They have this. They have the Jolly Roger for the road, which is they're all white. This is probably going to be open. I'm going to flip it out of this look. This like. Oh, they called a timeout. Vikings look promising this year. Is this a natty? No, this is only the second round. This is our first playoff game. So I hope it's going to PC for uniform mods. It would be nice. I knew you'd find that funny, huh? Stump. Jerk. Panda jerk. Wazoo jersey in the back? No, that's from when I was in college. I played D2 ball. The black one. The white one's from when my high school. Hi, Kyler Murray. I think Kyler's good too. I think Kyler being in that system is going to be really good. I'll either do Army or Air Force, but which one? Going to start it tomorrow. I've heard Air Force has some really sick uniforms. So let's do Air Force.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
And yeah, they have like some newer-ish stuff. They have a bunch of different stuff. Their offense is a little different from what I've heard. I haven't used it, but some people are saying that they've got some different little things in there. Air Force got the best unis. Look, yeah, chat says they got the best uniforms. Right there, bang! Out of bounds. Let's go. Let's go. They're going in empty. I'm going to bring it. I'm bringing pressure. I do like Navy's uniforms. You can check it now. Bang. Oh.
That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. And the Nittany Lions will send their punt team onto the field. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Navy offense comes back out onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to
Defense is playing well. Dubs season. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
Quarterback's got it on the option. It's a quarterback keeper. Pitch to the back. What a
Okay.
It strung the quarterback out on the pitch. Did a nice job of being able to have
Oh yeah.
football. Everybody
Oh yeah. I like this.
nothing the offense could do there. That's just great.
We can outrun him. We can outrun him. We got to do better job blocking out there, receivers. I'm super hyped for 27. I'm really excited. I think 27. I liked what they did in 26. I really like 26. And EA has slowly been building up goodwill with me over these last couple of years with the college football games. I think they've done a good job.
first down before they get him to the ground. Offense in hurry-up mode.
That's not what I called.
The offense calls a timeout.
Yeah, I think doing a North Dakota State rebuild is going to be fun too. What year? We're in year 7. We've come up short on a bid for a national championship a couple of times now. What more fitting time to win it than on Memorial Day?
Quarterback drops back.
Bang. Right there. Nice little window on that. Let's go with the little shallow cross. Get a quick Texas route. Let's take our drag. Boom. Timeout. All right, I'm a little locked in right now, trying to get this touchdown before half. Actually, this fake jet halfback corner was kind of nice.
Looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he's going to stretch the defense, taking it.
Dude, that's my crappy receiver too. I'll take the timeout. I didn't want to take it right there, but we'll be okay. As long as we don't get sacked, we'll be okay. Gotta get the ball out of my hands. Let's flip this.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. From the gun, he looks for an open man.
And of course we get sacked. All right, it's all good. Come on.
Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
They drove on it. We got out of bounds though.
On the out route.
Here we go.
And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent.
I think I could take a quick strike into the end zone. I think we can get a quick one into the end zone.
Needed here, especially with
If we can hit a quick one.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it.
He got tackled short.
And he'll be brought down.
Dang it, dude. Your second dynasty should be FSU or Virginia Tech. What we're going to do is we're going to do North Dakota State.
Magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
Yeah, we're doing North Dakota State. North Dakota State and then probably Sac State. Get the two new ones. Am I a Bo Nix guy? I think he's a good player. I'm just a Chargers fan, so I've got to hate. But I think he's a good player. Smell Natty, I'm feeling good. Very, very good first game right here. But we'll see. I think presentation should still be far better. Still lacks to NCAA 12. I think I do agree. Like presentation needs to be upped. But I do know they were focused on getting all of those licenses. I think what they've built has been really, really good. Honestly, like I think, honestly, it's like year one, you're building the foundation. Year two, like kind of building off of it. Year three should be really, really good. Defense is impressive. Let's go. Who else is in the playoffs? I can't remember everyone. I remember Michigan. Michigan, Oregon, or Liberty will be our next game. I didn't check. If we win this, we still got to win this. We still have a whole half to play, boys. Guessing pass. Screen. Get off of the box. There we go. There we go. Hey, way to go. Hey, big dog. Way to be aware and pull them back and not knock them forward. Normal Y off. All right. Let's bring this edge blitz.
Receiver in motion now.
Oh, no. What was that?
They stop him, but it's a first.
Let's go quarters. Will it all be live? Yes. Those are going to be the ones we'll do live. I mean, I'll do little ones. I don't really have a whole lot of time to do stuff, like full-on stuff. I'll do some stuff like in the background where I'm simming stuff, building coaches out, things like that to give like coaching builds and test abilities. And I'm going to need y'all's help too, man. Help me out, guys. Give me the juice when you guys start getting it in 27, okay? You're like, hey, man, people are sleeping on this coaching ability. Check it out. Like, little things like that, please, please, please. Oh, I went for the pick. I got greedy. Like, Stump was really the one that put me on big on the play recognition and it needing to be up to, like, 85. Right? So, if you guys give me some good stuff, man, for, like, little things, like, for the game. Oh, no. All right. All right, here we go. We got to respond. We got to respond. We're still up 2 scores. We're good, but we can't let up right now.
Still fighting and competing.
Can't let up right now. There won't be D2 schools. They might have some. I don't know if they're gonna have to get all the licenses for FCS, but they've never had D2 schools. I don't know if there's like a big demand for D2 schools either. Oh no, he got hurt. Duke's got hurt. Oh no, it's Carlton now. I don't like this. Well, we can do a dive with him. Let him run through some people. Bruised ribs. We'll keep him out. We'll keep him out for a little bit. We'll get back to this. We'll get back to the bone. Back to the flex bone. Smith Hustle Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Oh yeah, great numbers. Oh, they freaking got me. Got him though. Got 2 yards on it. We're okay. Not perfect, you know, not what we want, but D2 schools, Miami's in it. Oh my gosh, I just need a better block. Let's get into the close. We've been really close to popping a couple of these triples. Right here. Bang. Bang. Oh, we're just not gonna, we don't have our fast guy back there right now. We got our contact seeker who can run. But let's flip it this way to get it to the fast guy. Hey, Smith Hustle Gaming, appreciate the rose and heart me. Let's go. And you shared the live. Dang, you've been crushing it right out the gate. I love it, man. Appreciate the love. Coming right in off the follow. Oh, gosh. Good little gain off of it anyways. All right. Our center's hurt. We'll keep the backup in. It's okay. We can get the backup a little bit. Let's do a rocket toss right here. So not as fast guy, but he's fast enough. He can get me some yards here. Oh, maybe not. Got me 2. All right, we're just gonna dive. Now, if they line up in like a heavy set, I'll check it to the sweep. It was a joke, Mr. Whisker. Here we go, first down. We'll go ahead and turn on shoot clock. I'm loving the dive right now. Mr. Mookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Okay, don't like that. Do think we can just run triple right here, though. Might be a quick pull pitch. Kind of played that weird. He was like backpedaling on the snap. It's like they guessed pass. Kyle the Greatest, thank you for the follow. Hey, great best college football streamer. Hey, appreciate that, man. Let's keep it going. We can keep moving this thing right here. We can keep moving this thing. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't want to risk a pitch and fumbling. That was weird. I was like, I'm just gonna hold on to it. We'll take a loss. We'll live to play another down. Right now we don't need to like be too risky. He did. He was a man of his word. I'm very proud of you, Tyler. Very proud that you are a man of your word. Second and 16. I'm gonna get in the gun. Oh, we're a little beat up, aren't we? I'm gonna get Dukes out. Let's go with Mayor. Mayor's been solid back here before. Where's he at? Right here. Okay. We're gonna get a penalty here. Shallow cross. I'm gonna have to leave it as is. I can throw a quick Texas on it. There we go. Come on. Come on, Antoine. You gotta outrun him. Couldn't outrun him and he dropped it. All right. 3rd and 16 is not where we want to be. I'm gonna play conservative right here. We're gonna go with a little halfback screen. We've got a guy who can run, so it could be a good little play. If we get out and run like we did, let's freaking go! Uh-oh, Stream Elements got him. Stream Elements got him. Sorry, Zach. Just gotta be careful with a little bit of the, sometimes it doesn't like a spam, even though I don't really think 4 emojis is a spam. I gotta adjust that. I gotta adjust that at some point. It's gotten a couple of people before. Let's freaking go. Can't lie, I honestly didn't either. I was literally just trying to get a little bit of yards to make it an easier field goal. Literally that's what the goal was. But I was like, we got some guys that can run and block. Like, it's been solid for us. Good big, you know, back's got some explosiveness. And we made it happen. Wing trips. Let's play a little palms right here. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, our linemen can run. That is one nice thing. We have some linemen that can run. We've kind of it blocked you. Yeah, like Stream Elements, the chat bot, I gotta mess with some of the settings. It'll, because it's got like spam. I need to go. I think I can go and tune like there's like a little slider for how much for the protection on that, I believe. And it's just way too high right now. I guess the base one. It's stupid. Sorry. Oh no. Go. Even if they score, David Beckham hurt again. Don't believe in a big game. How surprising. Oh man. Bang. All right. As long as we make them kind of earn it, get them to drive the ball down the field like a long drive. You know, can't give up chunk plays. We're okay. They don't have Beckham back there, so we can do this. Screen. Get out of the top. Pursue. There we go. Good job. 25. Forced him wide. He had a cutback lane, but 25 was right there. That was a good job pursuing by him. Stay with it, and let's go with the Texas 4-man again. I'm guessing pass, because they've got to throw it. Down 3 scores right now. That was like the weirdest four-verts thing. He ran back and then ran forward. Yes, we're playing on Heisman, Tyler. Quick little guess pass. Ooh. Oh no. I don't know why. I thought our corner would have stayed there with them, but I guess not. Let's stay with it. We can be okay in this. We can be okay in this right here. All over. Okay, empty spread. Let's bring the blitz. They've been hitting us on some inside stuff the game has. So we're going to go inside leverage. We usually do a little outside, but oh gosh, we got cooked. I was too focused on that Texas. All good. Chew some clock. Someone else asked about Heisman, Tyler. Another Tyler in the TikTok chat. Oh crap. All right, come on. Thank you. Let's get down. He's a little beat up. Let's go with Hart. Actually, yeah, we'll go with Hart right now. And then what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to do it from here. Get Mayer in. Run some tosses. Look at the freaking amount of people we had going. I don't even care. We're going to go. Used to kept me honest. Kind of controlled it the whole time. Jumped out to like a 21-0 lead. Called a 21-point dub. Let's go.
doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
Let's go 3 match. We'll run, huh? We're all over it. Still got 3. Do I do this full time? No, I work as a video editor, but kind of works out for me that I do this stuff now. I can do this. Oh no. Okay, that is old buddy El Paso. Want the old El Paso twist. I need 44 to cover that, and he's hurt again. Yeah, this would be fun. Like, that's part of it. I mean, we were growing. I mean, the way we're going, like I mean, I'm always going to edit for Kurt. That's going to be my, like, he's been too good to me. Bang. Let's go. That's why I say then let the sack happen. It's all good. We're all good. David Beckham Pro playing the wrong football. Exactly. Yeah, I started laughing. I had to take a screenshot of it. I was like, that's funny that they have David Beckham at quarterback. All right, here we go. Caught that. Okay. Just stay in it right now. We're okay to stay in it. I accidentally hit the wrong button. Didn't think I was going to get it off. Bro. Mine. Oh yeah, I love El Paso does a great job at containing the quarterback, and the Tempe does a great job at forcing him to scramble. If it's done right, it's gonna force him to scramble. You can use it to force him to scramble away from his throwing hand, which will make him a little bit more inaccurate, or away from like a bad matchup. Or you get him, or you're forcing him right into a defensive tackle that's getting outside there. Stay in bounds. Oh, we couldn't stay in bounds. This is not the natty. This is the second round. So we're getting close to the natty here. Got to win a few more. You go and run your edge blitz. Oh, they stuffed it that time. Oh, we got swam. No, they did a good job playing it that time. All right, it's all good. I'm A-okay. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just gonna run a little play action. I care more about time. No shot. It sailed right to him. Oh, that sucks. Unfortunate. We're okay though. I mean, it's still a 3-score game. Kind of just should have thrown it away. I probably should have hit the fullback in the flat, but I wanted a bigger play. But I should have just took the fullback in the flat. That's 100% on me. Go a little 2 invert here.
There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking to throw it on first down.
Little boy.
Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The Nittany Lions will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Play a little cover 3 here.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down.
I knew it. I knew as soon as I was going to call it. I was like, this is when they're going to hit me with 4 verts. I knew, as like, I feel like if I call this, they're going to throw 4 verts. 4 verts. That's exactly what they did. You win the Natty tonight? Are you going to start something new Wednesday? Yeah. Or it won't be something new. We'll go back to some of our older dynasties, because I've let in some guys. We had some guys that are bigger parts of the community got to change some of the names of some players in those, because we already won a Natty in those. So I could kneel it out. It's whatever. I'll just run this play. Don't want to pull a crystal ball. Kurt Benkert special, baby. Nothing worse than a garbage touchdown with fake money odds on the line. Exactly. Oh man, bad beats. I don't know. The game was probably pretty close, though. I don't think it would have been like a 2 touchdown. You know, who knows? SVP, exactly. Hey, those that bet on Penn State probably lost a bunch, though. Let's go. Let's see who we'll get. I don't even want to look at the playoffs. I want to be focused on this next game. I don't even want to look at the bracket. We're going to be focused on the next game. Focused on the next game. Just focused on the next one, because it doesn't matter who's ahead, because we got to beat this team right here. That's what really matters. Still have, hey, I get it. Dude, the first Natty I won on live, I had to play Duke in the first round, first round, I believe. That broke my heart. I had to dumpster him. It's first or second, I couldn't remember. It was like the first game he played, though. It was first game. It was first round. It's first round. Broke my heart. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Was it a whiteout? Not that game. That game wasn't a whiteout. That was a playoff game. It was a neutral site. Drink some more. Hey, good night, Tyler. And get strategist. Don't think I want it, though. How long have we been playing this rebuild? This is year 7. So we've been at it for a while here. Let's take a little gander. Overall, they're a high overall team. Let's go peek. Let's go take a peek at the roster. Let's go take a peek at the roster. What's the coach tree look like? Recruiter to tier 2 on everything but kicker and punter. Motivator to tier 3 on everything but kickers and punter. I did do where my O-line starts the 4th quarter hot. So tier 4 of motivator for them. I just grabbed like I think it was tier 1 for running backs on tactician, and I think D-line. I got 2 tiers. I just wanted to get scheme guru. We got ground and pound all the way, all 4 tiers, and then got where the defense got the one where it breaks up passes. We got the 3 tiers of that one. Okay, not fast pocket passer. Okay, Texas 4-man a lot. Backfield threat. They've got some depth at back, but other than him, they're big. Okay. Yeah, that's just needed. We needed that one for Navy. How many hours do you have in here? Earlier at like 3. You were in here earlier at 3. A lot. I mean, we've been doing this one for a couple of weeks now. We put a lot of time into this one. Good depth at receiver, but not super fast. So we shouldn't have to be like worried about like their speed. We can match their speed. Man could be a bit of a problem with Cutter and him having double dip. Okay. Tight end, decent. Okay. Not great, but okay. O-line, pretty solid interior wise and right tackle. Okay, so they're going to have a pretty good O-line. Agile, raw strength, agile, raw strength, raw strength. Okay. Well, he's probably going to be the guy there. He'll be raw strength. Okay. Okay, that could be a little tough. Power rusher, no abilities for stopping the run though. Pocket disruptor, no abilities for stopping the run. That's big for us. No abilities for stopping the run. That's big. That's big for that there. Grip breaker could be a little tough, but no, other than that, nothing really stopping the run up front. That's going to be good for us. That's going to be good. House call for that mic. Okay. Decent speed from their outside guys. Their mic is a little slower though, but decent speed, really good speed actually. Okay. Okay. And then decent little corners. Not great. That's a weakness of theirs. Might be able to, that's just this speed could be a problem. We'll see. Presses 86. He's got a weak press. So 6, we got to remember 6 has a weak press rating. So if we see him in like press coverage against man, or where we're on where we have a pass, like we might be able to get a good rip on 6. Free safety, strong safety can run. Okay, in the box specialist, that could end up being a little problematic, but I think we'll be okay. I want to also make these changes because I don't know why Bloom was in our shotgun stuff. This one. I want to get him out of this one. I don't want him in. Is that all we have are freshmen, guys? Press Pro. Honestly, Bynum, I'd rather have him. Bloom is way too slow. Who'd they lose to? We can check. USC. This is going to be a tough one, but the thing is they might be good, but they don't have abilities for stopping the run, which that is what will give us the biggest fit. Honestly, thinking just our base uniforms, right? I'm thinking just rocking our normal old school uniforms. You know, just going with the regular good old classic has gotten us this far. 4 tiers and recruiters. This is your meta coach. I don't think you need more the merrier. No, none of them had the option. None of them had the option one. So we're good. This is our shot. This is a good opportunity for us. No, we didn't have anything pop up for our coordinators leaving. It'll tell you if they did. It'll tell you to like replace coordinators or find coordinators or hire coordinators. I didn't see it. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Exactly. Got to stay the course. Believe in what we do. Wear them down with the option, wear them down with the runs, and we're going to be all right. Big schools, big games, big wins. Exactly. Maize and blue versus the gold. Hey. It's a big game here. Big game. Can't get caught up in the moment. Gotta just go out there and play a game. You know, just go play our game. Can't worry about the big stadium. You know, it's Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's a big stadium. Don't matter. Hey, the game isn't played in the big stadium. The game's played on the field. All right, we're gonna be a little locked in. So probably not gonna be reading chat a whole lot here early on, at least. So apologies already, but whew. Ooh, they're starting off heavy. 13 personnel. All right, so let's get into the 3-4. I'm gonna slant my D line to where the yep. Oh, I got risky, but hey, we only gave up 4. It's okay. It's okay. Then they jump into empty. Interesting. I'm gonna blitz them. I'm gonna see. I want to see. I'm gonna pressure them. I'm gonna pressure them right out the gate here. Yes, sir. Bunch X nasty. All right, I'm thinking 3 sky. I don't want to match it because you can do a lot of crosser stuff out of here as well. I don't want to run crossers. Play the sticks. Oh no. Okay. Way to rally. Way to rally, boys. Way to rally. Yeah, they got some dudes. They got some dudes, but we got the 3 and out right here. If up 4 scores through that clock, oh yeah, instantly. Oh no, I thought we were gonna block him. We watched Hoosiers game before, exactly. Yeah, here we go, boys. Let's run our stuff. Let's get this option game going. Let's get this option game going. Come on, Handy. You got it, big dog. You got it, Handy. Lead us down the field. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's freaking go. I don't want to yell too loud because it is 9:30, but let's go. Ah! Hey, swag out right now. I don't even care. Swag out. Swag out. Let's freaking go, man. Oh. They sleeping on us. Should have stayed awake. Oh man, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, another big drive right here. All right, let's get here. I'm gonna play 3 match because I want to be able to play 3 to get the extra run fitters in case they hand it off. Oh no! Get off the block. We got whooped on the edge. That sucks. I'm also gonna go ahead. They only have like a 79 overall or 79 speed quarterback. I'm gonna go ahead and set those to aggressive. I want him to pull it. I just gotta remember to change that down in the red zone area because that's 79 is gonna be fast enough to score. Play action. It's all good. Stay in 3 match. We're good. We're just on straight Heisman. I'm gonna bring a blitz here.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open.
Let's go! Oh, we can house it. We can house it. We can house it. You're faster. You're faster. You're faster. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, let's freaking go, boys. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Ah! Let's go. Oh. Who just followed? That emoji, I don't even know what it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's freaking go. Exactly. Bend, don't break. I'm okay if they're making plays as long as we play good defense in the red zone. Run Metal Slim Jim. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, boys. All right, let's go. We got to lock back in. They did have a decent little drive going on us. So We gotta tighten up. We gotta tighten up a bit. Tray open, so that should be like a trips. So let's go little palms here.
On this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football.
Right there. I fell forward for 5. It's all good. What's up, Brian? How are you? Oh, the pick to the house. Maybe you a follower. Let's go. Love it. Empty base flex. All right, we're gonna bring pressure. He's struggled with pressure so far. He's struggled with pressure. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Yeah, we have a lot of them on our team. I don't know what kind of question was that. That was weird. They're an empty again. I'm gonna bring the blitz. We're gonna bring the blitz when they're an empty. They've been struggling. They haven't been able to dice us up yet in it. We're gonna make him make a play on us here in empty. Got one finally. Okay. Let's go a little cover 6. Let's give them something they haven't seen yet. We got the corner in the flat right there, able to play be an extra run fitter. Oh, right there. Bang. Come on. Let's go. Let's bring pressure. Let's bring pressure again.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first.
I'm guessing inside routes.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Yes, sir. Let's go. All right, let's go back to some coverage here. Come on strong. Let's do a little Texas 4-man. Do a little Texas 4-man. We're going to go ahead and guess pass.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and
Oh, no. Oh, wow. That worked out incredibly well for us.
grabs him for a loss.
Said question I was going to ask how you feel about cover 6 or 9. I like it. I like mixing it in. Especially like I like when corners versus like they're called nub sets. So if you ever hear me say nub set, that's like tight end and no receiver outside of that tight end. Right? It could be like 2 tight ends, but as long as there's no receiver to the outside, that is referred to as a nub set. So I love running like could be 3 cloud or cover 6, like stuff like that to that nub side. I love it. Oh baby, come on Dukes, oh, just probably been a little sooner on the spin. Probably should have went with the juke, but hey, let's do it the other way. Ending half the field in 6. The cover 6 Willie, yeah, that could be all right. They can't stop our toss right now. But now we're gonna go with the double lead, same formation, double lead. Now they're ready for it. Look, they got a little body up there trying to cut off the outside, but we're going right up the gut, baby. Whoop! Oh, his juke sucks. He might be getting tired too. Here we go. Let's get into the flex bone. Let's run a little triple here. Oh, here we go. Let's go with the dive. Dive to the left. Get the motion going that way. They're probably going to flow that way. Hit him with the dive. Oh, reach for it. Let's go. Oh. Oh man, national championship is in sight. We got to make sure we're maintaining what we're doing. We can't let them have anything, boys. We can't let them back in this fight. It is just the first quarter right now. Let's go. Billy sending 6 gold boxing gloves. Let's freaking go. They can't stop the run. Oh, we're able to run this thing right now. I'm excited. We've been focused on the team ahead. Haven't been looking ahead, been focused right here. Just got to make sure we continue to do things. I'm going to throw a little 2 invert in here. Throw a little 2 invert, making them think it's a 1 high look. Still get some extra run fits if we need it. We're stuffing the run right now, though. Let's freaking go. Let's honestly a little edge 3. I kind of like it. Why are you over there? Don't like that. Okay, it's all right. It's 3rd and 7. Let's go. It's 3rd and 7. Let's go. Got UTSA to the playoffs. Let's go. All right, bunch X nasty. I want to go. Actually, 2 invert might not be bad. 2 invert might not be bad. Let's play the sticks. Play the sticks. That was a good call on their part. That was a good call. They got me on that one. All right. Staying in it. I'm going 3 sky now. We can go 3 sky. Okay. How do you make Wolverine cookies? You put them in a bowl and whip them for 3 hours. Maybe. I don't know. We haven't talked about it here recently. We'll definitely have some more stuff. We'll definitely do some more stuff. Let's go. Read them like a book, baby. Let's freaking go. User. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what his plans are for some videos and stuff coming up. Could be a big play here. Yes, said could be a big play here. 3 years finally got there. Hey, let's go. Hey, you got this, Ryan. I believe in you, man. Forgot to call up a deep call. Oh no, Justin. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, are we gonna get the quarter here or 0 passing yards? You play LSU 10 seed. Hey, you got this. You got this. They got to come to the Astrodome. Couldn't quite get in. All right, here we go. Oh, I would have forced one it. I don't even care. I would have forced one. I don't think anyone in chat would have been disagreeing with me on that one. If the game froze, I would have forced one. No shame in my game. With how we've been dominating, come on now. If that game froze right there, I would have been ticked. I would have forced one it and we would have gone to the natty. I'm telling you right now. But it didn't, so we're just gonna whoop up on the Wolverines. You'd agree to force? Yeah, I mean, I feel like there wouldn't really be any dissension in chat. At least those that have been here and been around. You might have some like newbie who just swiped into the stream like, you're force winning? Oh, why are you force winning? Shut up, nerd. You haven't been through the thick and thin with us. Oh, I don't even know what I did to make my guy do that. That was funny. Alamo Dome. I don't know why I said Astrodome. I meant Alamo Dome. You got to remember the Alamo. I think I had AstroTurf and Alamo Dome mixed up in my head. Because I almost said turf when I was saying it. Let's go a little cover 6. Like having that corner right there for extra run help if it's outside. Straps, let's go. Hey, having those guys that can, having that ability that breaks up passes or increased chance of breaking up passes, super helpful. We won't guess. We won't guess the inside routes. Right there. Bang. Let's go. 4th down. 4th down. Good man. The Tigers will always remember. We'll remember the Alamo. Let's go. Gotta remember the Alamo. Defense is suffocating. We're playing really, really good. EA gonna pull some EA shenanigans on you. It don't matter though. We're still gonna win. EA can do all the shenanigans they want. Yeah, let it go. Let it bounce. Give it to me on the 20. Let's go. EA can pull all the shenanigans they want. If you shenana once, you're gonna shenana again. Oh yeah, take the pitch read. Take the pitch read. It's all good. Handy can get busy.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's keeping it himself or pitching it puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
That just got sketchy, so I tried to pitch it out there quick. Let's run this little counter option. Let's run this little counter option now. I have the number 3 rated defense in the NCAA. Let's go.
Defense has to be more aware in these kind of situations.
Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust.
Got a big lane. Oh, we didn't get a good pitch though. If we, oh, little boy. If we got him a good pitch, we would have been out the gate. We got a good pitch, we would have been out the gate. Let's do a little rocket toss. Should I have Ty Simpson, Jeremy Bernard, Ryan Williams on your Browns roster in Madden? Hey, got the Cleveland Crimson Tide over there, huh?
On the toss play, runner moving left.
Little boy, where you going? Where are you going? No, I have no clue, Sabres. I don't know any of that stuff, man.
The toss play here to the left side. Let's give credit to the guys up front, the offensive line, center, guard, tackle. They seal the edge. But I love seeing the receivers' willingness to be a part of that, and a good job of blocking.
I was about to say something about being like, you know, not having great viewership across the board, but I kind of started peeking across the board. I'm like, dang, we got 42 on TikTok, 29, 9. Like, hey, you guys are tuning in right now. I appreciate it too. I don't like the angles. We're gonna go with the dive. We can always go with a nice little safe dive. Dive will never treat us wrong. Oh, I should have cut it the other way. We're killing it right now. Our viewership, I don't really, what you go to in the playbook? Navy fan. I mean, obviously like triple is good. I love this stuff in the power eye, double lead, the toss, blast. Those are a lot of my go-tos right here. I'm gonna go with this double lead. Like right here, I do like this. Actually, I love the toss. It's kind of a soft edge right here. I mean, they just got that one guy, and we don't have anybody over outside of it. Like, we're gonna be able to pin it inside. X-Dig is broken in the game to the running back on the dig route. Yeah, but our quarterback that's in the flex bone can't throw. So, there we go. Now he's all blocked up. Right. Now we're all blocked up. Brian Balaga, it's like an offensive lineman. We use 2 different quarterbacks here. Gossett, he's more of our thrower, but Candy, he is definitely our runner. Boys, we are rolling right now. It's so good. Even that quarterback would make it more than not. Okay, but we don't. Yeah, I definitely don't need it. 3-star, pure power, defensive tackle, elite gem, max power, max run stopping, elite tier, inside disruptor. Oh baby, let's freaking go, Stump. I do like Rocket too. I love using the Rocket out of the close and like either going with Rocket or dive. And I'll call that one. I've got it set up in the audibles. Because if I don't like the Rocket, I can always just call the dive. Right? If they've got a whole lot of guys out there and I'm like, oh, or I don't like the angles, you can always just check it to the dive and roll with it. Can we 1v1? Nah, dude, I just play Dynasty.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And a player is down.
What's been the best pass so far? I haven't really liked a lot of their stuff. Honestly, I've had my most success in their shotgun 2x2 formation, and honestly just doctoring up 4 verticals based off of what I see. Imagine that quarterback in the flex bone can't throw. Exactly.
First down yardage. The drive moves on.
Didn't get the one I wanted, but it'll work.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Wasting a lot of time there, quarterback,
Throw it on second down. Short
for a 4-yard gain.
defense wraps him up after the catch.
I'll play this game. If you want to throw drags for 4 yards, I will gladly do it.
On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here.
Broken up. Let's go.
Complete. The defender was
Let's try to get the best stars at running back and recruitment and middle linebacker. Yeah, I definitely honestly, one of the best things I've done has been go after the athlete east-west playmakers. They're a little faster than the regular east-west playmakers, especially like the 3-star level. Like, just on average, I find them to be faster, and they've been giving us a pretty good little advantage there. So your go-to run-stopping defense is cover 3 out of your base formation? Yeah.
looks like the QB is changing the play.
Oh, crap. I gotta run it. I just gotta run it. Just gotta run it. Just gotta run it.
On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his back. Checks this down to the running back.
Take a timeout right there.
Offense stops the clock with their second
I accidentally reset the play trying to audible.
for this offense.
All right. Honestly, I like corner, but I want him a little deeper. And then I'm going to put him on a corner as well. One more revolution. This could be good. This could be good. That's going to take that. Bang. Big play. I didn't want to put him in the flat because the back in the flat, because if we put the back in the flat, it probably would have been, we might have 2. Might have straight up cover 2. It's outside leverage, about 5 yards off. Might have the whole shot here on the outside. Yep, we got a whole shot. Oh, we threw it out of bounds though. Oh, in the 7 years, who's been your favorite player? Udeze. That was he was a part of our first class. 3-star running back. He won the Heisman his senior year. Went for 400 against went for 400 against Army. It was awesome.
Offense looking to throw the ball.
He kind of overlapped.
Pocket.
Why not throw it away the other way, buddy?
Or throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's
Kurt has a show again. Can you be added as his co-host? Enjoy the streams for both of you. I'll be around in it. I have to work during that because I'm clipping things and editing. So I can't really. It's part of my job. Even against Georgia and Alabama, I've never seen a star on every single player. They've got a lot of dudes. I've had a few where I've had some absolute loaded teams.
looking to throw for it on third down. Tries to get
Do that way too late.
and that one is in.
I'm going to take one shot into the end zone.
Seconds on the clock.
43-yard line. By the time this ends, it's probably going to be about 4 seconds, which means they'll have one play. I'm just going to throw it up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Deep shot toward the end zone.
It's all good. They got 3 seconds left. They can run a Hail Mary. I'm just going to line up prevent. 3-man, 3 deep. I've generally had players that you genuinely missed. Oh man, yeah, that's when you can build a little bit of an attachment to guys. Yeah, it would be kind of cool having a little Hall of Fame for 100. You got highlights or clips or vid? On one of our, it was live when we did it. If you go over to the red play button app, TikTok hates when you use other apps names. But if you head over there, you can check out the lives on there as well. That would have been year 5. That would have been in year 5. One of the, probably the last one of year 5. About to hit the Kurt Benkert special on Ole Miss, then we lock in to watch this. Natty, let's freaking go. You easy. Oh man. Canwell, yes. So I did have a center named Cantwell, who one of the people in the chat was trying to tell me not to recruit a guy named Cantwell, right? Because of the name Cantwell. But he ended up being like a dominant center. Like bro had like 90 some freaking run blocking. Like he was unreal run blocking. But the only problem was he couldn't stay healthy. He couldn't stay well. Can't get well was the running gag we had for him. Honestly, let's hop into this shotgun. Let's get into this split. I want the regular split tight. Yeah. And then actually, you know what? Yeah, let's go left. Let's do it to this one. This shorter side. Do it to that corner. He's going to be in tight like this. Just had nowhere really to go. They kind of stuffed the middle there, but it's all good. Let's stay with it. Let's go with it one more time. Let's see if we get a good premier look. I like it. It's a little bit better because now he's on the line of scrimmage, so it's going to be a little cleaner read. Go to take it away. He steps up. Boom. Get a good block there. Oh, he didn't give me a good block. I probably could have hit it vertical, but it's all good. I'm a chew clock. Oh, I just called slant. I don't want that. Not with him. We're going to have to flip this. Oh, of course I have chew clock on. We're probably not going to get this off. Took forever to get set. Dang it. All right. It's all good. So as I say, my lineman gets, yeah, exactly. Always those lineman guys. Thing is, we're like the toughest dudes on the field, but in this game, they have you being like little wusses, bro. You do the Delaware rebuild? I haven't done one live. Oh no, Dukes, don't be hurt. Don't be hurt. Don't be hurt, big dog. Can't have you be hurt. Get Mayor in here. Ooh, that's the tight. I didn't want the tight. We got time. Can make the switch here. Let's run a little toss. Get him, Rob. Hey, we're moving the ball right now. I'm being a little conservative right here. Oh my gosh. We did not seal the edge off. It's all good. Keep the backup in. And let's do with another screen right here. It worked in the past. But even if we don't get it, I'm okay. I'm okay punting like there. I don't want to just, I just want to keep the, okay. All right. I want to hit a Florida on him so bad, but I'm not. I'm just going to punch it away. How do you keep your spark in playing college football 26? I played Dynasty and Road to Glory forever now, mainly Dynasty. I honestly think just playing different play styles is the way to go. Just playing different play styles, doing different things. I don't know. I've put in like 1,400 hours. I looked. I've had 1,400 hours played in this game. I still freaking love Dynasty, man. Yeah, let's not Florida. No need to. Yeah, exactly. No need to give him any momentum. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
Here we go. There we go. Best. I love Dynasty. Yeah, Dynasty is mainly what I play too. Let's go with 3 Sky. Out of this bunch X nasty. Let me get a backup lineman in. He's hurting. Get him out. Don't need him hurt for the championship. You know, save some wear and tear.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. He pulls in the catch.
There it is. 4th down. Let's go. Got to get this stop here. Get this stop here. I'm gonna go saw blitz 0. Think we can bring the blitz here on them. Bring the blitz. Stop short. Let's go. Okay, I already have it on. Already have it on. What's your number count on floor for Florida on punt formation? I don't count. It's if in there in like the regular return, you know, with 2 guys out there on the gunners, you just check it to the sweep one. Germ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. If I see him in that one, we're hitting the Florida. You're right. I probably should pull starters. This just gets annoying pulling starters because I have so many formation subs. But whatever. I have not rebuilt South Carolina. Doyle. I'll just stay in this.
Clock running in the final minute here of the 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
I don't have regular dive. Oh, I had zone dive. Whatever. We'll just run it. Oh, that quarter. That linebacker scraped over there. You got another Gamecock in here. Who knows? You ever choose the keep fresh option for wear and tear? Yeah, I have that for the backs. I thought I got. Well, I even have it on auto where I have it to sub them out quick, but sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know if because I have like a whole bunch of formation subs and stuff that messes it up. You're building any lower tier SEC schools a challenge depending on the conference schedule. Yeah, it could be. Should rebuild Georgia Tech. I just don't want to do that because of Duke being my favorite team. I don't want to play Duke. Just being honest. Yeah, if I see those over there, I know, because right where that thing is designed to go, Herbie, is that's the defender that drops back. So there's always a gap there in that return. That's boring. Okay. Let's go with a little dive here on 3rd and short. I will go for it if we don't get it. But we're gonna get it. I do need to go ahead and get Handy out as well. Let's go with this Ibarra. Uzmakapa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Notre Dame. What about Notre Dame there, Lance? Neck rolls are a lost art form. Oh, 100%. Felt like we needed it. I think we needed that for the vibe of the team. Oh. I thought he was taking the dive. He decided to pile drive me into the ground. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I don't think Notre Dame needs a rebuild. If that's what you're trying to tell me to rebuild. Why is Duke's in? Oh, because... No, I should have backups in. Why is Duke's in? This makes me nervous. Don't be hurt. Okay. Shouldn't be in. Gamecocks are the most underrated uniforms. They do have some clean uniforms. EA hates South Carolina. I think EA loves South Carolina. Sellers is freaking disgusting. And old buddy Harbor freaking just outruns corners in cover 3. 42-0, boys. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna play base defense because it gets weird. Sometimes starters will be in there. Playing in nickel, so we're just gonna play cover 3 match. just living with whatever. I'm okay. Like, they're not going to come back. Oh, interesting. They did the fake wheel. They just threw it immediately. I mean, nah, actually, I don't see him transfer a whole lot, honestly. Little boy. I see Dylan Stewart transfer a lot. He never even make a bowl game in Sim. Yeah, Sellers and Harbor Unreal. Well, like, yeah. I mean, I was about to make a joke about them being bad, but I like some of the South Carolina guys in here, so I think they have a chance to be a good team. They played terrible last season. I'm gonna bring a blitz here.
So we'll take a timeout. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down.
Oh, wanted that pick. Couldn't get him over there.
And the pass ball's incomplete.
Is back up in them. Oh wait, it's college football 25. That had me. I got you. Yeah, he would always go to Clemson. He would always go to Clemson. I remember that. Oh my gosh. Yes, he was always in Clemson. Every single time. Bro, literally. I was like, dude, all these Gamecock fans seeing this. It's like, if it's happening for me, I know it's happening for them. I know that makes them sick seeing that. Hurt you so bad, bro. I bet. Oh, like, he's not even just transferring out, but transferring out to Clemson. And that's a hey, there's a lot of dislike right there, I'll say. There's a lot of dislike in that rivalry. There's a lot of junk talking happening. Thank you. I want to run some more clock. All right.
They just lost the edge of the defense right there. The defensive end and defensive backs, they've got to do a much better job.
Oh, I got bumped there. Couldn't quite hit it.
Where all the defenders are. This time they gave up that edge, and the offense is able to get out onto the perimeter.
The level of hate to Clemson is your hate for the Browns. Let's go. Love it. Oh, big dog swimming outside that. It's all good. Here we go. Let's take a knee and get out of here. Let's take a knee and get out of here. Got your lurker middle linebacker, 3/4 defense. Chip McQuarters. Okay. Dude, we're rolling right now, Smokey. We've been building this team up, Jamie. We've been building this team up. This is 7 years of hard work. Got a good little coaching build. Got scheme guru. Got it to where we have ground and pound offense, which wears out the defense like they take bigger fatigue hits, and it's harder for them to shed the blocks. And then I also have it to where you can where we break up passes all over the field. Got that one. Everything I'm dislike or have respect for, but the Browns and Clemson. I got you. I feel you on that. Although the most rewarding franchise I did was with the Browns, dude. I used to go and rebuild the Browns and the Lions like every Madden. We've got to win it, man. We've got to win it. Clemson in the Natty, that's what we think. That would be funny. You rebuilt Nebraska. Let's go. Hey, that ain't bad. Let's see. I don't even want to look. We're focused on the next game. I'm not even going to look at the bracket. We haven't even looked at it yet. We're just solely focused on what is right now. Do you realign your conferences at times, especially like on my lives? Sometimes I might do some fun stuff. We haven't really done that yet. But especially if it starts getting way too easy in the conference we're in. That's why that's a big reason why we went independent. Clemson in the Natty. Keenan was correct. Here we go. I like to make fictional rosters in Madden in a whole universe. Hey, let's go. What defense do I run? In this, I'm running the 3-4. I don't really like the 3-4 as much, but I like the 4-3 the best. because I feel like I have all the answers between the 4-3 and nickel. I do want to just take one quick look. Like the military schools as independence back in the day. Yeah, exactly. That's how it was back in the day. It was kind of nice having, having that there. Don't have anything there. I mean, I can get 360, but whatever. Let's get the hands. Let's just make sure we don't fumble this dang football. Let's make sure we don't fumble this football. I was about to say, like, Clemson, after we were just kind of junk talking Clemson, we get them in the natty. I thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's get play recognition. Notre Dame's been independent. Thumper here. Okay. How do you get so many stat points? You just, from playing the games, if you sim, you don't get as many points. But if you're playing and doing well, I mean, we literally just throttled the team in the playoffs. Clemson gave the issues in the semis in my UTEP, like I told you. Always have issues trying to play against the 4-2-5. Don't know why. I gotcha. That should be good for us, though. This option attack. Back in NCAA 14, I did Gamecocks rebuild and face Clemson in a bowl game. Oh, baby. If that ever happened in real life, that would be a pretty intense little bowl game, I'm betting. Let's do a little pass blocking. Just in case. Just in case we need it. Getting a little bit better at it ain't going to hurt. He's completely maxed out. That stinks. Arkansas kind of sucks, though. Well, let's go. Hey, D Dunn, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Clemson was killing Arkansas. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Arkansas kind of sucks. So, hey, but they're a good playoff team now. We played them in the playoffs a couple years ago. East Carolina is a go-to rebuild of mine since high school. I had the same mascot and uniforms. Hey, let's go. Being from North Carolina, I do have a little special love for ECU. ECU is a cool place. All right. Well, workhorse. He should be okay. Let's get his IQ then. You a Duke? I'm a Duke fan. If that's what you were saying. He's. They've been a consistent playoff team. Yeah, they're good in this one. And everything. Yeah. Not to a basketball game, but I have in football. But it's been a minute since I've been to a Duke UNC game in football. Heck, I think the last one. Honestly. So here's the thing about me. I'm not superstitious, but in the words of Michael Scott, I am a little stitious. The last Duke Carolina game I went to was the football game in 2006 where Duke rallied. I've told the story a bunch, so I'm not gonna lay it all out. But Logan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But Duke was down 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. Scored, gets Carolina to a 3rd and long where they tried to throw a screen pass, and defensive end Patrick Bailey picks it off, trucks a dude, and scores. I'm going crazy, and my friend who I'm with, who's a Carolina fan, just looks at me and goes, "They're going to miss it." And wouldn't you know, we shank the extra point. And we lose. I think it was 45-44. You gonna watch that game, the Duke game? I don't think that was televised. It was So, yep, it was a pretty rough little loss right there. Not fun. It's heartbreaking. All right, so they got a good overall. We did just face a good overall team though that we dumpstered, but we can't get big. Can't get big headed. Can't get big headed. Can't think we've won a national championship yet because we haven't won crap. We've earned the right to play for one, but we haven't won it yet. We got to make sure we're locked in, getting the dang job done. Pocket passer, 83 speed. We're gonna get after Chubb. Goal is to get after him. Elusive bruiser, not Platt, silver downhill, silver head first, and silver armbar. We're going to be cut sticking the crap out of Rayshon Girth. Duke, I loved watching Duke, Georgia Tech, and Virginia this year. Dude, Duke is awesome. I'm a fan for him. I'll pull for him, but I don't really watch. I pretty much, honestly, I'm mainly a football guy. I used to really be into basketball. But I don't know. I have so much going on. I just can't ever pay attention to the schedule. Okay, they got some receivers. Got to be careful with these receivers. These receivers could be problematic. These guys can make plays. I can tell. Fast, agile. I mean, we got decent speed, but there can be a problem. Strong up front. This is going to be a tough little match. That's a good offense. High overall, but not a run stopper. What's his block shedding? 89 block shedding, so it's okay. Power rusher, that's okay. Inside disruptor, so he'll probably be the other one, won't he? Yeah, he'll definitely be the other one. So, okay, some decent dudes there at the edge. Option disruptor, but he's only an 89. It's silver. I think we'll be okay. We got some guys. Pocket disruptor. Okay, so good. None of those other ones are that. Okay. All right. Decent. I mean, pretty good linebackers. That's going to be, but they're not fast. They're not super fast. They've got 89, 88 speed, so that's okay. And then kind of slow. Okay. 0. We got to take a shot on 0 if they ever go press man. We got to take a shot. And honestly, 7 and honestly the other one. Honestly, any of these corners in press. If I see press in the gun, we got to take a shot. Thoughts on Daniel Jones? Oh, I love Daniel Jones. Honestly, I went a while without going to see a Duke game because I was a couple hours away from Durham. I'm closer now. So I'm planning on going to more games. And also coaching, it just gets tough. Especially it was a 2-3 hour drive almost. It was almost 3 hours for me to go drive and watch a game. So 6 hours on your Saturday plus watching the game when you're coaching. It's just I'm doing all my game prep on Saturdays. Sometimes we had meetings on Saturdays. So, but before last season, before I went to go watch the Illinois game, which they lost, the last game I saw was Daniel Jones, and the Blue Devils taking on Northwestern and beating him. 8 miles, Jers. They are 8 miles apart. Just down Tobacco Road. Oh, Never Scared is going on right now. I can't hear it, but I just saw Never Scared at the bottom, and I'm imagining Never Scared in my head right now. Just this band version, but also the regular version. I'm ready. It's close. What do I coach? I used to coach high school football. I'm taking some time away, but I coached high school football for a while, a little over a decade. We're going to be locked in, boys. The Knicks are killing them, aren't they? Oh, man. It's time. Head coach? Nah, I wasn't a head coach. It was mainly offensive line. I've been a coordinator before, offense coordinator, but mainly O-line. All right, boys. We're going to be locked in. We're not going to be, again, unless we start blowing them out, we're not going to be, super talkative in chat. I'm going to be locked in. This has been a long time coming. We've been live for 6 hours now, too. So I need, after about 6 hours, man, it gets, it adds up. All right, Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. But appreciate you guys, man. You guys have really been rocking. We've had some today's viewership. I really peaked last game, and you guys have been knocking it out of the park. Like I really don't look at my viewers, but you guys have been rocking, man. This has been awesome. I appreciate y'all. Even my lurkers there in chat, just hanging out, watching, enjoying it. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's see how they're gonna be. Let's get into this flex bone. I'm gonna start off with a little dive. Nice little safe dive to get it going. Honestly, so it's a 4-3. Yeah, we can just run the dive. Just run the dive. Get a good little gain on it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. Ever win anything as a coach? Nah. I've been a part of some decent teams, but nothing ever like winning. I won a state championship as a player, though. Aw, crap. We ended up taking the dive anyways. Let's go. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's freaking go. Play number 2. Play number 2. Let's go. Hey, yeah, we got ice water in our veins, boys. I don't even care. We don't have to worry about the salute right now. We can be a little swaggy. You score and play 2 in the national championship, you can be a little swaggy. Just found a bunch of 4-stars and 3-star gems in week 6 with no offers. Hey, let's go, dude. That's awesome. Anchors away, baby. Anchors away. Anchors away, boys. Anchors away. Oh, man. Duke's running down here on kickoff, huh? Okay. Don't like that. Oh, man. Start off with a little 3 match. I do want to do a little Texas 4-man to start the game off. Oh, they caught our Texas 4-man right there. Finished your first season in Utah State. Finished 10-2. Let's go. And then someone else took Utah State to the Natty in year 8. Let's go, boys. All right, let's go a little cover 6 in this bunch. Like that. I like it. I like it. I like this. I like this. You can fill. We're still. Okay. Okay. Let's set. I'm gonna say keep all these on conservative this game. A little heavier. Stay in 3 match. Let's see what they want to do out of this wing set. I'm gonna play right here just in case they want to go like an outside. I gotta make sure had to make sure we're gonna not let that. We had to play contain. That's what I wanted to say. Had to play contain. Didn't want to get outside. They did a little RPO where they ran little pin and pull RPO. Again, we are a little locked in chat, trying to make sure we can win this thing. Oh no. I think if I just let that play out, we had it. I screwed that up.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Tigers pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going. Breaks an open space. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a 1st down. It's not going to bring 2nd and inches.
Took you to year 4 to get to the playoffs. Okay, there we go, boys. There we go. Okay, what's up, Shorty? Hey, welcome in, Shorty. We're in the Natty now. Let's go quarters. Let's go quarters. Let's go quarters. I think feel good about this. Feeling good about quarters right here. Yes, sir. Mine, little boy. Don't you try me again. I hope you realize that was a bad decision. Let's freaking go. Oh, Shorty, get out of here. Finish 19th. Hey, exactly. Just getting a little bit better. Is this team accurate offense, or are we slinging the rock everywhere? Oh, bro, I don't know if I haven't even thrown for 1,000 yards yet in a season. We are running this dang rock. I'm pretty sure I've had multiple games with 0 passing yards. And maybe I might have called 2 passes. Oh, flip this, flip this, flip this, flip this. We're finally in the natty in year 7. Been grinding. Aw. There we go. Still worked out. Still worked out. Let's go. Step out of bounds. Save some wear and tear. Save some wear and tear. Let's get in the power eye. Do a little toss out of power eye. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a big game, man. This is big. This is big. On Memorial Day, getting the natty with Navy on Memorial Day after the grind we've been through on this one, after the heartbreaks we've had in the playoffs. Oh my gosh, like that would just be freaking poetic. That would just be poetic. Get the flash quick. Oh, he dropped it. Okay. All right. Let's get back in the flex bone. I just want to dive. I want my big fella eating right here. Okay, I was about to say, why are we not blocking the freaking nose guard? Weird blocking angles. Not loving it, but I think we can get it. Okay, we got stuffed. I'm going for it. We're going for it. We don't play safe now. We don't play safe now. I like the toss. How's the blocking looking? I like the toss. I like the toss. I just need to get a block from you, Dukes. Give me a good block, Dukes. He goes in. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Let's freaking go. Come on, Hart. Oh, baby. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fullback dive right here. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Gosh, we've gained 30 followers on this live. 23K likes, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. You guys are going crazy right now, man. Hey, I'm like peeking over stuff, man. I'm gonna focus up. I'm getting too caught up. Like, you guys, this has been a big stream, guys. Like, you guys have, there's been a ton of support. This has been awesome. This has been awesome. I'm just gonna say I appreciate you, community. You guys are awesome. The team. Let's get 30K. I appreciate that, Jersey. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, Jaden Jordan, one of my linemen. Okay, we're okay. We've got depth on the line, so we're okay. Dukes is hurting a little bit. I'm gonna get him out of this for a bit. Mare has been very good out of this for us, especially on tosses. So, but honestly, we've got a big old gap right there. They're in like, it's like 3, like, what are they, what is this defense? Just, they wanted me to score a touchdown. They wanted me to score a touchdown. Let's freaking go. Hey, what's up, Darius? I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little locked in. Those are coming in. I'm usually like really, really good at reading chat, or I try my best. We're in the national championship. This has been year 7 of this rebuild. This one's been a bit of a grind. Like, this has been taking a minute. We play on Heisman, and we're a little locked in. If we can pull away a little bit, we'll be more active in reading chat and stuff. But appreciate everybody coming in, man. Like, crazy amount of love today, guys. Crazy amount of love. Really appreciate you guys, man. Really freaking appreciate you guys. Just don't end the series. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bounce around. We're gonna bounce around back with some of our old stuff, because I do have stuff where guys got to rename players, and we might do a little something with that here. Might be able to do a little something with that here, where I let you rename some players. But I kind of talked about that earlier. I'm a little locked in, where I'd show kind of everything that we have planned with that, or what'll be more so for the future. But I want to be able to go back to some of those older ones, and let some people. Oh, I just couldn't quite get there. I was worried about him like undercutting me, so I tried to like undercut a little bit more. What was my record last year? We were undefeated till the first round, and then we played Texas, who had like all run-stopping guys up front. That is not a catch. That is not a catch. That is not a catch. No, no, no. He did not maintain possession. He did not maintain possession through the ground. Spot of the ball? No, I want to challenge if it was a catch. Not spot of the ball. Bro, we're going to lose a timeout. UTSA Dynasty. I think we'll go back. We'll bounce back to the UTSA. We'll probably go UTSA on Wednesday and San Jose State on Friday. That's crap. He didn't maintain possession. Let's go with cover 3 again. I might bring a blitz here soon. I want to do a stun. I want to do a little Texas 4-man.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man.
Oh! Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Trips, let's go a little palms out of Trips. Let's go with a little Texas 4-man. Who's my best offensive player? Probably Dukes, but he's a little beat up right now, so probably Hart with him beat up. But Mayer's also been good. We've got a stable of backs we've got. We've got a stable of backs that can tote that thing. Need to finish the job. Kurt Benkert's in the chat. What's up, Kurt? We're finishing. Hey, look at the score right now, Kurt. Peep the score. Peep the score. We just got another stop. We're going to get this daggum triple working here. Ooh, that was not a great pitch. Not a great pitch. Hey, defense has been strapping. Defense has been strapping. Have Kurt, you would probably, I don't know if you would probably love it, but also like, oh my gosh, they are playing this. They're playing the option well right now. All right, here we go, Kurt. Their offensive, their throwing, their pass plays suck. Their pass concept's not great, so this has been the go-to a lot. Little 4 verts. Seeing cover 2. So honestly, I'm thinking, let's move this chain. Let's move these chains. We're peeking go ball on the outside. Looking hole shot. Honestly, actually, triangle's got a rip right now. Let me see that triangle, if I can get a rip right there. It just depends if that backer pops. He popped. Hole shot. Bang. Let's go, freshman. Let's go, freshman. Let's go, freshman. So I use OBS because we're on multiple platforms. I use OBS, but then I use, for TikTok specifically, I have my OBS as a virtual camera into the TikTok. The freshman, man, that might have been his first catch of the year too. It might have been 2, but here we go. Now they've been scraping pretty good. They're scraping pretty good, gentlemen. Just run a normal little dive. Just a normal little dive, especially when you got downhill at the run at the fullback spot. Couldn't get it going. Hey, let's get in the power eye. Let's get in the power eye. They've had problems with it. Let's run this little toss. Got a soft edge right here. As long as we get a good reach from our tight end. Got a good enough of reach. Why are we running by? Don't pass up the wrong color. Do not pass up the wrong color. Come on now. 3rd and 12. Gosh. Here we go. We couldn't throw the ball at all last year, Kurt. Might have another hole shot here to the left. I don't like it to the right, but might have another one to the left. Honestly, the old Kurt Benkert special. Oops. Can I pop him out now? Oh, now we got him straight up the gut. Oh, they gave me triangle right there, though. Let's go, big fella. I didn't like that he ran the post, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's get into the tight. Let's get into the tight. Protect the edges. Lead dive. Imagine being a receiver at Navy. Just block all game. Get one shot. You got to make the most of it. Is this it on the series if we win? We'll probably come back to it at some, because people have really loved it. So I'll probably come back to it and keep running some more, but I'm going to start mixing it up more. Come on, be faster. Be faster, Dukes. Be faster. Get to the box. Let's go. Let's go triple. Let's go triple. Don't be asking for free stuff in the chat, man. Come on now. Come on now. Dive. Boom. Let's go. Hit the salute. Hit the salute. Let's freaking go. Yeah, Calvin Johnson did play at Georgia Tech. Since year one, this team's come a long way. It has come a long way, Tony. It has come a long way. Let's freaking go, boys.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Team out there, they are fired up after just scoring.
Free cash, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got to get, if we can get another stop right here, guys, like, oh man. This has been a grind of a rebuild here. I'm going to go 2 invert just because we haven't shown it yet. Want to do a little something different. Do a little Texas 4-man with it. I'm going to pull him down and then user here. Oh. Dang it. All right, we're good. He did the RPO. It's all good. We just did that, so now we're going to go back to 3 match. Crap like you did in you. Hey. I ain't worried about we're focused on our job, getting our job done. We're running to the football. Oh, come on, come on. They're in goal line. All right, let's match it with goal line then. Let's go here.
Important third down play coming up.
Pinch him in. Bring you here. Stuffed. 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 Let's freaking go. Seems reminds me of the old Nick Saban teams, great running backs, insane deep. Yeah, I mean, really, like our defense has been playing insane. Like this is, I think one of the big things that's helped has been the scheme guru, getting the where you can break up the passes, like you're knocking out the passes. That has definitely been a big thing. And then we have just really focused on getting good backs. Like obviously with this offense, like you want dudes. Oh no. Okay. 2.5 minutes left. We're okay. They're running. They're scraping really well. Let's go back to a dive. Got an Addy on.
Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
The back's got it.
Oh man. Here we go. Let's get into this empty one. Let's do this wingback sweep. Let's get this wingback sweep here.
Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Come on, pick up the block. Let's go. Good. Got enough on it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Wingbacks are running backs, so I got a lot of I focused heavily on east-west playmakers, and especially the athlete east-west playmakers. They've been really, those guys are like usually like a little bit faster, so they've had a little bit more speed. Because we really have like a lot of like 3-star guys here. Like a lot of these guys are 3-star guys that we found that are gems and stuff. We grinded the recruiting process. Jumping for corners and safeties really matter a lot. Yes. it could get you in trouble. I'm fine with letting this thing tick right here. I don't want to leave them a lot of time on this clock. Because if we can punch it in with a little bit of time left and not really give them a chance to go and score, like we're up 21, I just don't want to give them momentum. Even if we end up having to kick a field goal, I don't want to leave them time. So we're going to let this clock run, or even if it's like not a lot of time, even if I take all their timeouts.
They'll try the option play here. He'll pitch it. And a decent gain there.
We'll really want to take all their timeouts if we can do that.
Pretty surreal to get to the national championship in this day and age of college football when everybody wants to spread you out and throw the football. This offense has been pounding the rock all year long. And here, how about the first half? This back is having a big day.
Down to let it run a little bit more. I like their outside linebackers right now. Now, of course, as soon as I say something, they stop. Game's listening. So it heard me making fun of them. Here we go.
It's an option look.
Good pitch.
Play to the back.
good. Oh, Hart got hurt. That ain't good. It's okay, though. It's okay. Let's get into the power eye. I'm going to do a toss into the boundary. I don't really do these, but I'm worried about them guessing on this. And I think this could get them. And even so, like, we'll run some extra clock off. It's whatever. We don't score. Oh, gosh, they shot through. It's all good. Oh, we're out of bounds. And they had an injury. Back in your Navy dynasty in NCAA 11, named Will Rogers Jr., probably the best running back ever. Hey, let's go. One Heisman, almost got 2K yards, or let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Love hearing that. All right, stay in the tight. Power eye here. Got Dukes in. Let's do toss. The toss. Hopefully we block that edge. Yep. Bang. Bang. We're faster, Dukes. You're faster, Dukes. Come on. Get in the box. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Still have a few screenshots and highlights. Let's go. Can watch you all day. Let's go. I love it. Get the championship ad ready. Hey, not yet, Keenan. Not yet, Keenan. Skynet always knows you got Trump stuff. That's funny. Oh, man. Not yet. We can't. Hey, we ain't going to be freaking Atlanta Falconing this thing. All right. We ain't going to Atlanta Falcon this thing. Hey, Matt, appreciate the GGs. Bro, it keeps liking the stream. Hey, I love it. Hey, he's trying to get me to, hey, we hit 30K. Hey, let's go. TikTok. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for getting me to 30K likes, man. That's awesome. It's awesome. I appreciate it. This has been cool. This is like the most, we did like a little thing where we were, when we were trying to hit 10K followers, where we did like a like-a-thon. We hit like 50,000 likes on that because people were just spamming likes for me right there. But this is probably the most we've gotten, like, this is probably the most we've gotten organically. That's the word I'm looking for, organically. So appreciate you guys, man. If you really watch you ball all day, let's go. I love it. And that's the thing, like, kind of wanted this to be, like, that's the point. Like, obviously we have the short forms. I'm going to do, when 27 drops, we're going to do some educational. I'm going to bring a blitz. I think we're going to play off. I'm going to go inside leverage. We're going to go ahead and guess pass. We're going to play off, though. We're okay with letting things happen. Bang. That's exactly, I was hoping for a sack, but I'll take it. I'm gonna go 2 invert. I'm gonna go 2 invert here. And then I want to guard the sticks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What team you thought about rebuilding next? I don't know if I'm gonna do another rebuild. With 26. We're gonna go back to some of our old rebuilds because I do have some stuff where guys have like, I've allowed guys to, like, change the names of players, and we'll probably even do some of that here. We could probably do a little bit of that stuff here, just as like a little test or something. Let's take a knee. Let's take a knee. Let's take a knee. I don't even want wear and tear. I don't want to risk a fumble. I don't want to risk guys getting hurt. We're gonna take a knee. Get to the half. We're up 28. We don't need to try to take a shot. Let's just play it safe. Let's not risk a pick six. When's the next stream? We're every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So the next one will be Wednesday, 4:30 Eastern. Anything might drop? No, I have no clue. I mean, they've said, like, honestly, like, I have a feeling it's going to be Thursday because that's what they did last year. The last Thursday in May, they dropped the trailer, but they said it's going to be like early June before we start hearing some things. So we might get like the trailer, but not really getting any details. You know, like they've done in the past, where it's just, you know, the trailer showing some little things, but then they start releasing all those gameplay, like all those details, like, you know, like they did with no eyes, no pick and stuff like that over the next few weeks of, you know, this is what they'll probably do a gameplay reveal, like what they added there. They'll probably do like a dynasty mode, road to glory, like talking about all the changes they made in it. Yes, sir. Current dynasty has made you hate Clemson. Let's go. I love it. A wide right. Let's go. Exactly. We held the shutout. Here we go. Let's go little palms there and trips. Palms is, I get nervous with palms out of 2x2 because if, so I like quarters and 2x2. Palms is better with trips. Right there, everything was strapped. Everything was strapped. As long as you got decent play recognition, good zone skills, you can do that. And let's go quarters out of 2x2. Honest, I'll be honest for just 1 second. 1v1 me, brother. I'll be honest for 1 second. I have zero desire to 1v1 people. I just want to do dynasty mode, brother.
On third down, he drops to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. Finally out
Need to make more positions for like Road to Glory. I agree. I think they what?
flag on the field. So let's check this out.
Defensive holding? I'm trying to get off a block.
Costly penalty gives the offense
EA, don't you do that bullcrap to me. I know you're listening. Don't you do that bullcrap to me. How do we get called for defensive holding when they're trying to block me on a screen?
offense comes up on first down now. They get new life thanks to the defensive
As Jan 25 actually train our guys in the offseason. Well, you can do the I mean, unless you're talking about unless you're talking about doing it like how they have in Madden with the training camp or something. But you can do manual player progression if that's what you mean.
Now it's second down here.
That could be something we could do for 26, 27, or 27. Do like do some team builder teams. EA did sell me on that one, bro. I got sold back to back. EA's trying to keep them in this game right now, but we're not going to let it happen. We're not going to let it happen. I'm going to go back to match next play. Like 3 match. Oops. Screen. Keep it outside. Bang. Keep my outside leverage. Force it back to my help. Let's go. Second half is when opponents try to play like Brady in the 2000 Patriots. Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. You just got to play smart, though. Quarters cover 9. 2x2 palms. Cover 6. Yeah. Sorry, I'm locked in. Yeah, check it down for a... Okay. All right, Barry Sanders. I only got a yard on it, though. Okay, we got edge guys hurt. That stinks. Let's go little palms here. Let's go little palms. Bump him over. And get a Texas 4-man. Just got it off. Nope, not even going for picks. Being smart, swatting it away. Don't get greedy right here. I wanted to get greedy. Literally, the ball was in the air, and I'm like, pick. No, swat. That was a Barry Sanders play right there. Hey, but look, hey. Don't matter. The shenanigans don't matter. We just play ball here. I'm just gonna fair catch it. I don't even care. We're gonna play kind of conservative-ish. All right, I don't want to. We're up 4 scores. We don't need to pour it on. It's not like like you got more. Like, no, I don't care. I'm just trying to win a natty. 100%. Oh my gosh, I did not see that corner there. Oh my goodness. My heart went whoo, and then went right back up. Yeah, play safe. That's what I should say. Play safe. That's a good. Yeah, I already turned on shoot clock. Okay, that's a good descriptor of what I want to play. Let's go blast. I love the blast versus edge blitz look. Oh gosh, we got ran through, but hey, we got a big gain in there. So I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I think we could get a big yards on this pitch. Like, that's the read. And then, like, as I was doing that, I saw that the receiver was going to block, and like in my mind I was like, wait. Oh crap. Whatever. I think this is the misdirection. Yep. I just want to get Dukes out. I don't want him in. He's hurt. I want to get Dukes out. I didn't realize. I thought he might be a little healthier. Oh, Hart is even worse. All right, well, Mayor, you're staying in then, buddy. Here we go. Let's do a little triple here. See what formation they are in play selection. Oh.
Quarterback's got it on the option.
Oh gosh.
Quarterback keeps it here.
Okay.
Got him in the back.
Okay.
4-yard loss.
Well, the linebackers and really the quarterback and the defense on this play diagnosed that read quickly and executed it flawlessly. He just flew in and blew up the option play for a loss.
I think we're good with him. We'll see.
Didn't expect to lose 4.
How do you sit here and play
Now
this
2nd and 14.
like this?
They're going to run the option. He breaks
It's not that hard. Get down.
to avoid the big hit with the
Well, we have Navy, so we run the crap out of the ball. It's funny, like San Jose State, I was slinging it all over the field.
Quarterback. Good job by the quarterback keeping himself and reminding this defense, oh yeah, I can run too.
Bro was just standing there. I was like, is he playing pitch?
Boy, they go with the quarterback option here, and the play just didn't seem to feel like it had much of a chance. The execution just off. You gotta
Yeah, Yoon play online?
the defense to get to him.
What are you even saying there, buddy? I don't know.
chance for a
Can you please like type in English?
end of the quarter. They'll try to run it with the option. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Navy.
Just tell me you don't know, Paul, if you don't know Navy runs. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of these guys, you know, people come in talking crap about playing style. I'm like, I'm playing like Navy, buddy. Tried to do the salute, but he did a dance.
I don't care what era we're talking about.
Saying play Dynasty because he plays online. Yeah, probably. I don't care.
One of the toughest things that
I can play online. I mean, I'm like, I don't play online much, but I'm like 29-5 online.
when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself.
If I'm mentally stable, I am mentally stable, but that's not English. Yeah, Y-O-U-N. What is yoon? Yoon? Yawn? Like, speak English, buddy. Trying to say I'm mentally unstable because I don't. You're typing like crap.
That's college football season.
Is this the natty? Yes, this is the natty, and we are rolling right now, fellas. We are rolling. We're getting our not yet. So it makes it better. It's realistic. Yeah, it's like I love like I don't know. I do love like messing around with different playbooks and stuff. Like it does make it fun. It does make this more fun, in my opinion. Like when you like people talk about the game getting stale, but if you play the same way, getting the same recruits, like yeah, this game could get stale pretty quickly. But if you mess around with different playing styles, especially offensively, it keeps the game really fresh. What's the next team if we win? We're probably going to go back to some of our older ones because I have some stuff where I let guys like rename people. And I've talked about this a lot. We have like cool little things planned for things with that. But I want to go back and play some of those old ones. I don't know if I don't know if I'm going to do a new one until 27 drops.
Offense has been at a premium.
The online players just exploit on the meta and exploits than actual football. I mean, I think at the top levels, yes, and especially like, especially like
Defense kind of lost the run. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
in cut. I think you definitely see that in cut, but which is trying Navy's offense. I love passing. Yeah, like I sling it all over. Like people who were here for the San Jose State rebuild we did, I slung it all over. I was slinging it. I ended up killing it in the transfer portal with receivers and oh no. Yeah, they got me in quarters. That was a good quarters beater. Good job. Good play call. Dabo Sweeney's having an aneurysm. Yeah. What's up, Lariah? How are you doing? Oh man. This is what say. Hey, Navy, now that you won in the Natty, what do you plan to do next? I'm going to Fort Bragg. Oh my gosh. So the best offense to run if you know how to run it. Yeah, I think it's a great offense to run. I love it. Why is Bloom back there returning kicks? Switched halfway of my Navy dynasty. Did the classic running formations for Warriors. Hey, let's go.
The last possession was just old school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here.
Let's run this clock out, boys. Kind of like the angles we got on the blast. I like it even more now. Honestly.
Leaning on the run.
Bang. Love it.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run. Really,
Oh, I wanted to just get down. I tapped and he dove. I wanted just to get down. Dang it. Got him killed on that. My NASCAR guy? Not really.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays.
Do Navy Dynasty triple option is deadly? Yeah, it is deadly. Seen role-playing videos.
Toss play. Back heads to his right. As the first down is still going.
Dude went Superman style. That's true. I was trying to get down too. I tapped it, trying to just give up. Just like, hey, we're fine just letting this clock run. I've seen role-playing vids on my career mode in college football of military schools. Interesting. Oh. This is the base Navy playbook. We go with the tight. Let's check out this power O right here. It's been weird. I don't love. Actually, we've got angles on everything. It just depends on how these guys play it. If they spill it, it could be dead. Nope. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm putting it in the box. I don't even care. Yeah, Smokey. So like where the little box is, where it could be like the replay or they're showing the field. Pretty cool to shower that running back, bro. Oh my gosh. We did it, natties. We got the natty. Pretty much have it iced up. I'll talk about it here, Smokey, in case you still didn't see. I know you guys had a big conversation there, so I'd miss a lot of it. But so like right there where you see where number 6 is, it says gun spread halfback weak. It tells me the personnel and everything, so I can just jump into something here. So it's like 2x2. They beat my core. I hopefully we'll pick it up. Hopefully it's back. All right. Everything back. We all good, everybody? I think we should all be good now. I know TikTok's good. Hopefully everything else is good. All right, good. All right. Bang, we're back. Dang. Like I don't know, something's going on. Something's going on with OBS or something. There was like some sort of error. And kind of dropped everything. I literally paused the game. I was like, no, my guys are not missing this. It's like the ones who've been in here, they're not missing this. Like all that, like, nah, I don't even care. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna put in refresh over in this chat. TikTok is not working. Oh crap, my bad, TikTok. I forgot. I got that going. I forgot to hit the virtual camera. That's on me. I forgot. I had one little more step to do there to get you guys back. My bad. My bad. We're back to going here though. We're back. Plus hours. This is how it is. Oh gosh, you say this game went down. This game did go downhill for Clemson, huh? We're all back. We're all back. We had a little mishap, but it's all good. Let's go quarters. Can I make him inside? I want to back him up. I don't know why. I don't want him that back. It's all good. It's all good. Clemson with the capital L. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Here, let's go little palms here. I mean, if they score here, it's whatever. I don't even care. Obviously would like to keep him out, but like, hey, there we go. Got him out of bounds. That's good. Didn't want him to cut back in. Didn't want to let him cut back in. Let's go a little cover 6. Let's go a little cover 6. Screen again. Go, stuffed it. Hey, no problem, Smokey.
Interesting decision to go with a screen pass here in the
Here we go.
trailing. I think the defense is aware that you're going to be back there throwing the football, and they were locked in and anticipating that screen and kept.
Let's stay in cover 6. Stay in cover 6. No Bama, no Notre Dame, no USC, no Penn State, no Michigan, no Clemson. Was gonna die. Exactly. Okay, we were rolling, man. We really got it going. We really got it going. I wouldn't mind if we got a pick right here, though, because it would be nice to just go ahead and kneel this thing out. Enjoy it with the fellas. You know what I'm saying?
You need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Just gonna go cover 4 drop. Yeah, we had the Heisman. We won the Heisman. Dukes won the Heisman. One of our running backs, 33. Dang it, he got out of bounds. I'm about to blitz. I don't even care. We'll either give up a quick touchdown and be able to ice this game, or maybe force something. I don't know. Got him stopped short. It's going to run clock. They're in a little bit of 12 personnel right here. Let's go 3 sky. Let's play underneath. Play at the sticks. Clock is running right now, which is nice. It's all good. All good. Been watching the VOD. So glad I got a chance to catch the Natty live. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Love it. Oh man, never a doubt. Dude, that was good. Winning the Natty, then off to the USS Harry trip. Oh, they're just kicking it regular. Okay, they're just kicking a normal kickoff. I was trying to run it out, but of course, for some reason we have Bloom. I think best playing ball. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. It's been a long 7 years, man. It's been a long 7 years. I didn't even see. I was literally taking pics. I took a pic to send to the group chat with Kurt there. Kurt and Roddy. It's been in there. Let's freaking go. I appreciate it. Touch up and let's go, boys. Oh, man. To be offers except for those who go pro, they'll be all right. Yeah, they'll. Some of these guys, we'll have a couple go pro. I'm not gonna do the off season. We'll advance here. Anchors away. Woo. We'll advance. I'm not gonna do the off season. Whenever I play this next, this is what we could do. We could do. We've got the 3 dynasties. We stream 3 times a week. We can mix up which dynasty we do. We'll do a different one. Each season. I can even do next year with this one. Yeah, you can see the coaching record. We can do that. We've had a pretty good one. Had a couple losses. I only had like a couple of losses each. At most a couple losses. Like first couple of years, we had like a couple losses. I know Notre Dame was getting us for the first couple of years. Hey, on Memorial Day. On Memorial Day too. Let's freaking go. So we are 85-14. 85-14 is the record. Yeah, but there was a leak that that there's going to be mobile. I mean, honestly, like I like the direction EA's been going. Honestly, like for a long time, I didn't buy Madden. I've talked about this before, but I didn't buy Madden because it was so bad. Honestly, the only reason why I started getting it again was because I started editing for Kurt. It was Coach XP Gold. No, not XP Gold's contracts. Yeah, I think it's going to be basically almost like a reskin of Madden Mobile from what I've been hearing. So yeah, we dropped 4 games in those 2. Then that one was a heartbreaking one. We were undefeated. We lost in the conference championship and got put in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. And we lost in the Myrtle Beach Bowl. But then made the playoffs every year, didn't win one then, got glitched in the game against Alabama. Got a win against Arkansas, then lost to USC, then ran into the buzzsaw that was Texas, and then national championship, baby. From the South. Let's go. I'm from the South. Oh, Matthew Martinez, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's go ahead and advance the week. Oh, man. Nice little jump up there. Who's my favorite NFL team? I'm a Chargers fan. Hey, appreciate it, Senior Prime Time. You done now? We're just... Oh. Yeah, I had a good feeling about it too there. I had a favorite college team. I'm a big Duke fan. Big Duke fan. Got better. Great build. Appreciate it, Keenan. This one was finally won it, Wyatt. Finally got it. We finally got it. We finally got it, man. Oh, man. Job finished. Job not finished. Job's finished now. Job is finished now. Hank Edwards wins the national championship. Hank Edwards getting his natty. Job is finished. But we've got to win it. We got to, maybe we can repeat. We'll see. I think it'd be kind of fun when we do this one again if I do like a really grindy schedule, right? Like putting like pretty much almost doing all top 25 teams. Aside from the ones we have that we have to like have. Honestly, I'm thinking about those really don't matter. What about program builder? We still need another playoff win. Let's do this one, the fatigue slower. I should rebuild army. I think we're just gonna bounce around for our stuff. Watching your UTSA got me into your channel, but this Navy build got you hooked. Let's go. We started this Air Force build. It was fun. Oh, dude, that's sick. I love it. It's so fun. We running it back. We'll keep going. We're gonna bounce around. Wyatt, we're gonna bounce around to like all our old dynasties, because so the other 2 we've got people. We let people rename some people. Hey, Luis Blayless, dude, we're and now we're finally getting recruits too. Like we've been having to like piece together, like we've been hunting for 3 stars, having to really develop guys. Maybe an army rebuild, kind of rotate through, rebuild one of the academies each rebuild. Casey Cook going pro, can't blame you. See if we can get anything with these last 3 skill points. Doesn't look like it. No, sir. Casey Cook, enjoy the pros, big dog. You deserved it. Can't get anything there, but let's see if we can get him to come back. Decided to stay. Okay. Kafka, you don't want to go pro yet, do you? Nope, you don't. Let's freaking go. Decent little, chance against some drafts here. What are we doing? School's out. So late night stream. I wanted to get this natty powers. We got the natty. The goal was, I felt like it would be really cool to get the natty on Memorial Day with Navy. Did you really like the narrative you did with UTSA? You should do that with all of them. Oh yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. So I'm actually glad you're saying it. Guys, make sure you're subbed to the YouTube if you like long form rebuilds. We did part 1 of our AI one with our UTSA rebuild. I'm going to be getting part 2 finished here. Should be ready to go next week. I've not rebuilt Army. And hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So I'm going to get the San Jose State one, and then this one's going to be really chopped up because I'm going to have to try to fit all 7 years into a video. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. The lives are there. If you ever want to go back and watch any of the lives. But I'm eventually gonna turn, this one's gonna take a very long time to do. But the plan is to kind of turn all these lives into YouTube videos, and I'm gonna be a little bit more well equipped. I've got a buddy that's gonna start chopping the lives up for me in July for 27. But right now I'm just gonna be grinding, doing all that stuff. So saving up some money so I can make sure we're good for a while after July, in case if things even just slow down for whatever reason. Yeah, I think this one's probably not going to be, I mean, honestly, it's going to be a lot, but like, I'm going to just chop a lot of this out, right? Like before, like we would leave a lot of some of those games. A lot of this is just going to be, this is the story of year 1. This is going to be the story of year 2. It's going to be a little bit, because I want to make it about a 2-hour long video. So I've got to figure out how to make 7 years fit. And I think we're really going to kind of focus on like year 5 and year 7. Those are going to be the big ones that we're going to focus on, because year 5 we had built up. That was the original class that we had that built up. Who are we rebuilding in 27? First one's going to be Duke. I'm a big Duke fan, so first one we do on the live, we're going to do Duke. And that might be the one I know, because I know I do have some Tar Heel fans in here. So I might be putting the beef aside, because what I want to do, so my plan is I'm going to have, when we start in 27, I'm going to start one and we're going to continue that one on through the whole thing. And what's going to happen is, so I had my camera originally over here. Someone asked me to move it earlier, but I'm going to move it back here for a second, because I have this. I don't feel like moving it right now, because this is just like a little placeholder. So what I'm going to do is which I'm thinking it'll be North Dakota State. I think that'll be the one we do it with. Backer does it by year 5. Hey, I feel like, I'm not going to lie. Year 2, I haven't finished year 2. Year 2 is feeling good though. Year 2 is feeling really good. Just going to say that. But the plan is I've got stuff that can track it. So I'll just go ahead and say, because we're about to get off TikTok. I can track it. I have a thing that is tracking it for me. For some reason, TikTok hates like chat bots and stuff. But if you hit !snaps on YouTube or Twitch, okay, it shows you the amount of snaps. I got myself removed. For some reason, it's not working on my Twitch one, but that'll show you where your rank is and your snaps. Right, so you just get snaps from like watching and things like that. And I'm gonna have a threshold set. I'm gonna look at the numbers. I'm about to reset it anyways. Matt sending a let 'em cook. Appreciate it, big dog. Dang, you guys have been gifting like crazy today too, man. Had a lot of gifts coming through. Appreciate you guys. And Blondie sending some GGs. Appreciate it, man. So that's gonna track it there. I'm gonna figure out what thresholds need to be, and then I'm going to let those go, and I'll let you guys know. And that way you guys can kind of, just check your snaps throughout. Excuse me there. And so that way you can know. And so like whatever that threshold is, you'll be a 5-star. And in that, you'll be able to go back or at the end of that month, if you're a 5-star, and sending a Blondie sending a super GG. Appreciate it, big dog. And if you want, you can hit !Discord. We have a Discord. I don't have a command, but if you want to join our Discord, I'm trying to build it out. It's kind of bare bones right now, but if you guys want to join the Discord, is it going to give me the Discord link? There it is. I can put the Discord link in the chat here. You'll have to copy and paste it. We do have a live notification, but it is only the lives for the Twitch, but you'll know I go live across the board. So if you're like, oh, here's the Twitch live, I want to watch them on YouTube, just pull up my YouTube. Or if you want to watch me on TikTok, you can go pull it up there. It does give little live announcements, and then also I can communicate things through there. If if I'm not streaming for whatever reason. But you know, I'm trying to build that out a little bit. So if you're interested, please join it there. I've got more plans, but you'll see for like the 5-star stuff, I'm going to change it up a little bit. I need to make some changes. But if you're one of the 5 stars for the month, you will be able to change a name in the player of that dynasty that we're going to do. We're going to either continue on until we get to through year 30, or we're going to just continue on until 28 drops. Right. At some point in time, we'll bounce around to do different ones, but at some points of times we'll just jump back to that one for a little bit. But if a player you name, this is what I was trying to get to. If a player you name goes off, so we had UTSA who was like Navy and orange. So I did it with Navy and orange. If you have a player that goes off and just is like, I want to retire their number, right? We can even vote on it in the chats after they graduate. If they win like a Heisman, you know, just a great like records, all that stuff, we'll retire the number, and every time we do that dynasty, we'll have that number right there at the base. I don't know where it would look best at. Probably just keep it up here. I'll just make sure to have like a lighter color for it, especially if we do North Dakota State. I think that's the one we'll do. What do we think about that one, guys? Get a little North Dakota State rebuild for the long one. I think that's a good one. I think that's one where I don't want to, you know, mess with my my Carolina fans, you know, even though I would love to. I want to make sure, you know, do that. But I think that'll be a cool one. Join the Discord. Let's go, Blondie. Yeah, let's do that one. You think the North Dakota State? I think that could be a good one. So we'll do a Duke one first. And that'll get time for us to kind of do our first one, and then by that time we should have some guys in North Dakota State, so we can do some of those there. So, but that's gonna be it, guys. Or yeah, let's just advance the players leaving. But what's up, Coach? Hey, you missed the Natty, man. We won the Natty. But guys, make sure you're subbed. If you have Twitter, you can follow me at Twitter. I'm at the Coach Hot Rod over there if you want. I just tweet a lot about Duke football and football in general, but a lot of Duke football, a lot of Chargers football. I'm not like super active over there. Don't really post the videos over there. But we do have TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook. Instagram is at the Coach Hot Rod. Everything else should be the Coach Hot Rod, because someone already had the at the Coach Hot Rod. Or at Coach Hot Rod there. But appreciate you guys, man. This has been awesome. This has been fun. Appreciate it there, Coach. But we're going to hop off. I'm going to go eat. Haven't ate yet. Haven't ate dinner yet. You know, we had some little snacks here. But appreciate you guys, man. And I'll see you 4:30 Eastern on Wednesday. That's where we'll be back. You guys have a great night. Appreciate you guys so much. Hit a little salute for the freaking win on Memorial Day. Appreciate you guys. And TikTok, we shall see you guys later. YouTube, appreciate you guys, man. You guys have been going crazy. Freaking 500 views, 525 views. I'm just looking at that now. That is the most we've had during a live video. You guys have been going crazy. Thank you guys so much. We got 25 in here right now. Appreciate you so much. Heck, even freaking like I think I've looked over the most I've seen, like looking over at Twitch, we've had like 5 viewers on Twitch. We've had like 10 from what I've seen at the peak. Appreciate you guys, man. Viewerships have been crazy. Appreciate you guys, man. That's I just really do, man. It's also appreciate the work you put in, dog. Hey, I appreciate that. Only hoops. Gosh, can't speak. Been live for too long. Get some cookout. I've got some stuff. I've been doing better, so I can't go to cookout right now, even though cookout sounds delicious. I can taste a big double burger right now. I can't though. I'm too fat. We've been doing good. I'm gonna go work out in the morning too. I don't really want to feel like crap. But YouTube, appreciate you guys.